took it slow anymore, I might just break without you. Can't stop thinking about you. She can't help herself at all. She's falling deep in love. Can't give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up. Can't barely help myself. I'm falling out of love. Can't give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up.
Took my heart right from the start. I knew it then we'd fall apart. I'd fly down to see you on the weekends just to leave that fall to pieces. I needed you too much. You never wanted me enough. Now you're falling out of love. You're falling out of love. I thought we took it slow, not anymore. I'm hurting here without you. I can't stop thinking about you.
She can't help herself at all. She's falling deep in love. Can't give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up. Can't barely help myself. I'm falling out of love. Can't give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up. She can't help herself at all. She's falling deep in love. Can't give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up. Can't barely help myself. I'm falling out of love. Can't give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up. My bad, I messed this up. My bad, I messed this up.
Oh my gosh! Hello, everyone.
After like 20 minutes of buffering, we're here for you.
We had to get everything set up and everything like that.
Yeah. So, two people watching this. One of them is probably this computer right here in front of me.
Because we have our recording software up there, then we have another computer right here so we can look at chat and interact with you guys.
Cause fun fact, if you're viewing Twitch on the same computer you're streaming, it keeps detecting the playback and loops it and creates a basically insufferable experience.
Yeah. I also have Tiltify open up on here, so if you guys donate, we'll be reading out the names. We have donation goals. Should we say what the first donation goal is? I feel like we could do that real quick.
Well, we only have one viewer.
Well, still, I feel like we'll talk like...
Alright, yeah, well, okay.
We'll talk like we have many.
Alright.
Just like a YouTube video.
So, even though we just started, we're gonna let y'all know that, right there, Tiltify link in the About section. You're obviously watching the stream right now, but if you just click on the Random Stupidity Twitch profile link, then go to the About section, and then you click on the picture that's in the little box, you'll be taken to the Tiltify donate link. But obviously, only donate if you can. Look after yourselves first. It's for a good cause, but honestly, look after yourselves, because there's a bunch of other people also streaming, making money. So, like, don't feel like you have to.
You don't have to watch us the whole time. There are other streams, like Dawko is streaming at the same time as us right now. Jack's going to start in a little bit.
We went live at the same time as Dawko.
But, yeah, we're going to be doing...
Speaking of Dawko, hold on. Kai. Y'all remember Kai, right? Did y'all see the Netflix adaptation we made?
God, that was so fucking cursed.
Yeah, it was bad. We're not gonna.
Dawko commented on it, so that's gotta mean something.
We're not gonna say why it's bad, because Twitch will probably get on us for that one. But
yeah.
But
it's very questionable.
But questionable things were said with very odd implications.
Yeah.
for the beginning section here. We're gonna just like. Yes, I'm in my pajamas, by the way. I was too lazy to change. We had to spend all our time to make sure this worked. But for the first bit, we're just gonna be talking with you guys a little bit. It's gonna be a casual environment.
Yep.
And once people start rolling in, we're gonna start doing the planned segments we have.
Yep. We have donation goals and everything. We'll probably throughout the stream remind you of the Tiltify link. So
I'm gonna put that mic right there. Hopefully it's picking
yeah,
up.
that should be good. Do you want me to hop on the stream? I'm gonna hop on the stream real quick to make sure everything's
Alright.
sounding all right.
Well, I can put this on right here.
How's everything sounding?
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
The tiniest bit more quiet, but we're actually still audible.
Okay. Well, that's what's important.
It's still louder than these things were.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're doing Thankmas.
But yeah, since we're all just waiting for everything to settle in. Oh, let me pop that back up. Come on. Alright, there we go. Since we're in a casual environment, we're just waiting for everything to kick off, waiting for people to flow in.
Yep.
I guess what we'll do is we'll just start breakfast.
We have Krispy Kreme right here, not sponsored. We have a big gallon of fuck off juice.
You're never gonna know what's in it.
No, that's why we made it off camera.
Y'all can see the crock pot over there. There's a surprise.
Oh yeah.
There's a surprise cooking. Some of you may know what it is because we've done this once before.
Yeah.
But it's a surprise.
We have some, I guess, Christmas plushies right here. We got a Christmas smuggler, we got Yeti, New Secret, and then Krampus right here.
New Secret, by the way, the older Secret, who's a foot.
Yeah. I feel like something we should mention is we kind of talked about this. Puppet Squad Season 4. God, that's weird to say. Season 4 is going to pick up probably at the beginning of next year.
Yeah.
Let's face it, there's not much left of this year anyways.
And if you're missing this part of the stream, don't worry. Once people are in, we're gonna have a whole section where we talk about stuff we're doing.
Yeah.
So
plus, if you can't watch the stream today, the whole VOD will be up on the official Stargazer Studios YouTube channel, which we'll probably we'll talk about at some point.
Right before this, we made sure saving broadcast and publishing it. So hopefully, the VOD should be up.
We did everything to make sure we could get this stream as good as it could.
Yeah.
We've only ran into one problem, and that's gonna happen when we do game related stuff. But,
Yeah.
It's still manageable.
Even still, it'll only take me a couple seconds to go up there. Speaking of that problem, by the way, let me take a precaution to make sure it can go by as fast as possible so we don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's putting these bad boys up here.
True.
Got a little close to you guys, I'm sorry. Claustrophobics out there.
Oh,
We have donuts.
pour me a drink, bartender.
Oh yeah, that's the good juice.
It's so chunky.
If any of you get that reference,
I'm sorry.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
That's good. Hell yeah. What we can say about this is the true OG original flavor.
Yeah.
You don't get to know what that flavor is,
And we already used most of the picture.
but we have more of our ingredients still right here. You won't get to know, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah. We have a second viewer on the stream, so maybe that's actually somebody watching us. Hello.
Right now we're just chilling, getting into it. Tiltify link is in the About section. If you go to my profile, go to the About section, click on the picture, and that's where you can donate.
Yeah. Just click on the profile name, and then click on the profile name, go to the About tab, and there should be our logo is in a picture, and you should be able to click on it. It'll take you right there.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Kemi?
Kemi's in the chat.
What is up, my dude?
I'm taking one of these donuts.
We're eating breakfast right now. We got another one. Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna start kicking things off. We have different segments.
Hey, put sup in the chat.
What's up, bro? We have donation goals. I feel like we can mention that now.
Hey.
Our first donation goal, and
OG fuck off juice.
We don't expect to reach these donation goals. They're just kind of there for
fun.
Yeah.
Like everyone else is already contributing so much to Thankmas, but hey, if we can get some help in there, we'll feel accomplished.
I mean, Thankmas as a whole right now is up to $197,000.
Yeah. And and every $10,000, I believe, is another house for the homeless families.
Yeah, so it all goes to the same thing. So don't feel like you have to watch ours.
Yeah.
Just pop into other people's. There's a lot of people streaming for this. It's a big event.
But the reason we're streaming is so that, hey, if you enjoy our content, we're doing segments about our content, so...
I feel like we can say what the first donation goal is, since it's the first donation goal.
Alright, so...
It's nothing too crazy. Alright,
I'm gonna drop a little knowledge on some of you early folk here in this stream. The first donation goal is gonna be at $50. 100 was the minimum on the Tiltify thing, so I had to set it to that, but the first goal is actually 50, not 100. And the goal is, I have a couple of cat ear headbands over there, and we're going to put those on for a few minutes.
The reason that's a goal is because we don't want to get that impression on the internet.
But yeah, we got people on stream watching. We're just chilling right now. Once a couple more roll in, or maybe if just a few minutes pass, we'll start doing actual segments.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff planned, a lot of fun stuff.
Our first segment is a minor one. I'll give you all a little teaser.
We're gonna show some behind the scenes type stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone in chat, are y'all doing good? How's your day been? It's only 10:30, but how's your day been?
That's why I understand if some people aren't here, because yes, we understand it is early. We're gonna be streaming
pretty good.
Nice.
Kemi says pretty good. Hey.
We're gonna be streaming till 8 p.m. So we'll be here for a while. So you don't have to watch the whole thing.
We'll be here for a while. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. I'm going to give y'all some vague things y'all probably saw the screen just blow up with white. That's because I'm on a Google Doc. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. We have quite a few games. Unfortunately, I can't see the chat while I'm looking at the doc, so if I don't say something, just wait a couple. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff on computers and stuff, and we have stuff like games. We're going to be writing stuff down. A couple of these we're not going to quite be able to do anymore, and that's a shame, but we have a lot of stuff to do.
We have a lot.
To be fair, we probably weren't going to be able to do all of these things anyway.
We just had stuff, so we had stuff to do.
Adjustability.
Yeah.
But we have stuff we're going to be doing, and yeah. But one of the biggest things, I went back to Twitch, so if chat wants to interact, hey, I'm back. Yeah. But hey, one of the things we're going to be doing is we're going to be talking about our content. That's going to be one of the biggest segments, where we talk about the stuff we're going to be doing in the future.
We'll be talking about past channels we've had and stuff like that, just our content in general.
Yeah. Up here we have some Christmas guests.
Yeah.
We were going to have a tree in here, but there wasn't... I mean, theoretically, we could have put it by the crock pot, but...
Yeah.
We were going to have a tree in here with, the turkey strapped to it, but...
Yeah. I still think it's pretty fine with them here. But yeah, we'll probably get our first segment started here in about a minute or so.
Yeah.
Any of you who are fans of Puppet Squad might recognize this segment.
Yeah. And deepest apologies if seeing other people eat makes you uncomfortable. We're genuinely sorry if that's the case, but we kind of have to manage the stream, but we also still have to eat. So
Yeah, we did just wake up.
eat
Also, I'm fat.
yeah. So if seeing other people makes you uncomfortable, genuinely sorry.
I mean, it's not like we're doing ASMR right up to the mic.
The mic's sitting right there. You can see like the top line of the monitor in front of us. The
Yeah.
mic's leaning up in front of it.
Yeah. But yeah, we're doing Thankmas. We also got some screens planned out if we need, because we'll like have the camera off when we need to like
Yeah.
change like outfits or do separate segments. Change
No.
outfits. There's a little teaser.
Yeah, no doubt. You're probably going to be seeing that screen a lot, but hopefully it shouldn't have to last too long at a time.
Yeah. Except the guy just started his stream.
I'm actually gonna pull up. I'm gonna hit that little button right there so that way it doesn't. I'm gonna hit that button right there so it doesn't pick up. But I'm actually gonna ready the music we're gonna have play when we have to put up that screen eventually.
Got it.
Where exactly would that be though? Oh, actually, I think I might have done goofed. I don't think I readied it.
Well, we're new to streaming, everyone.
So it'll be a couple minutes. Also, the microphone is sitting right in front of my keyboard, so you might hear me type.
Yeah.
You're gonna be getting the authentic Technoblade experience. Let's see. I'm just gonna convert this file that I was using. Alright. Nothing new in chat, but hey.
Well, what I think I might do is record a quick clip and post it on all of our YouTube channels saying we're live right now.
I mean, they'll probably know.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Sorry if we're not talking much, guys. We're still like making sure everything is good.
It's still kind of the buffer.
Yeah.
I have something I need to take care of real quick here, and it's almost time for me to. I'm gonna be opening some things. I'm gonna be opening some new stuff here real quick, guys. So if the stream does like a second of buffer, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Hopefully it shouldn't be.
Too bad.
Yeah, too bad. I have to go to Google Drive, guys,
Epic gamer moment.
to get this file that I need.
We're professional streamers.
This is the wrong account. That right there is what it is. We're gonna download that. And what do you know, guys? Suddenly, we have the... Oh, hey, can we put a Pikachu emoji in chat?
Thanks, bro. Gotta catch 'em all. God, that was cringe.
Do we have anything Pokemon here? I don't think so.
Not here, no.
Okay, well, whatever.
I didn't bring Furret.
But hey, thanks for the emoji.
Epic gamer moment.
We're just readying a little thing here for when we have to look away from the stream.
Hey, Kevin posted on his story about us. Epic.
Hey, that's what's up.
Gamer.
We appreciate you, and your
Yeah.
generosity will not be overlooked.
Yes.
I'm gonna just hit that little button right there, and then get rid of that. Boom.
Thankmas as a whole is past 211,000. It's crazy. This is a big event.
Yeah. But you see that? People have started streaming, and the whole effort has already basically doubled in profit.
It definitely will pay off for everyone. Also, Among Us?
We have Bean here, special Puppet Squad stud.
Yeah. There we go.
Bean. Right there. On Pooh, and Kai's right here.
Yeah.
If y'all remember Kai from the Hex Netflix adaptation.
If you don't talk, you're one of the lucky ones. Still find it cool because Darko did acknowledge that video.
I'm going to work on finishing this, and then we can get started on our first segment. 40 minutes in. Yeah, we're professional.
Yeah. Well, it's just a chill stream, so I think that's alright.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. And also, if chat has any questions, like, about, like, maybe our content or anything, like, there'll be some stuff, like, maybe, like, especially, like, game stuff, like, we might not be able to, like, give too much about, but if you have any questions, just let us know, and we might answer it.
We're going to have a segment where we talk about that kind of stuff, like, we focus on it, but even still, if you have just, like, a question here or there, we can get to you.
Yeah.
One of the whole reasons we have this monitor in front of us is so chat is right there, easy to look at and easy to read.
Yeah.
And also, but like, you know, also to see how the stream's going, but chat being right in front of us.
Do you know the Muffin? Is that the guy that lives on Drury Lane?
You know, maybe. We're not quite sure.
I think. Possibly. Very good question.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey. Hey,
Got Michael.
Michael, do you know the Muffin Man?
Maybe, man. We got Monk here. Special appearance by a little shit himself.
In his little shit attire.
Hey, yo, what up? You bought my mixtape?
Yeah,
You can say that now.
Just not a mixtape. Alright,
But yeah,
out of here.
enough cringe. But yeah, we have a lot of fun stuff planned and all throughout the stream. We're going to be streaming for quite a bit.
Well, I finished my donut. So I guess that means Megapog.
We can start our first segment then.
Alright, people who it seems only Kemi, it seems only
you're a real
here.
one.
Hey, but we appreciate you. You're here early. You're part of that early squad.
Yeah.
Hey, we appreciate you. And since not many people are here, I guess we'll start with our basic segment.
Yeah.
We're starting off with basic small segments to give people time to roll in, and once we attract like a crowd of maybe like 5 or 6 people, we're gonna start doing bigger stuff.
Yeah.
But we have our first segment here, and we gave y'all a teaser earlier, though I'm not sure how many of y'all were here to see it, but we got a big fat stack of things here, and what these are is we're gonna let you guys a little behind the scenes action. Sorry for the gas, just what happens when you eat. But we have a little tour here. Y'all, a little behind the scenes stuff. The flip games from Puppet Squad. You know, the most. I'm pretty sure is the most popular Puppet Squad episode. Flippin' Bill Bush. We got the props right here.
I'm honestly surprised the most viewed.
Yeah. We have Kerbo.
Yeah, you can see that.
I'm holding it up for y'all. Try not to. We have a lamp like right there, so it's kind of like
Also, we have like a window open and everything.
it's glaring off the plastic.
Yeah.
But we have Kerbo here.
Yeah, they can see that.
This is like the best place for it, I
They're
think.
basically the whole thing was their parody Nintendo Switch games.
Yeah, parody Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna get up here for y'all, so
Yep.
I don't.
Flipping Bill Bush is our most popular Puppet Squad episode, and our most popular video is Puppet Squad theme song. Yeah, there we go.
As you can see, it says Nintendercules Flip.
It's a John Tron reference.
It's a JonTron reference. Hey, Kevin says very nice.
Yeah.
Hey. And we have the sequel, Kerbo, here. I'm gonna get up for y'all again. We have the sequel, Kerbo 2, Done Whacked 'em.
Perfection.
He has melee now instead of guns. But you know, those were the standout. We gave them the white cases.
Yeah.
But we got more. We got more in our hands. Let's just pick randomly from the pile.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Oh, what do you know? It's purpleman.exe.
Basically, cursed Pac-Man.
Purpleman is the Pac-Man. You could see the animatronics. If you could see it a little better, you'd see it, the actual animatronics are walking around the maze.
That's actually one of the ones we made like a screen of the game for in the actual episode. We didn't do all of them, but we did 4 of them.
Yeah. And speaking of that faked like gameplay, it featured a monster from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark.
Yeah, and maybe a secret QR code that does go to something.
Something weird.
Yeah. Don't think that's just a fake QR code. We gotta be subtle with this one.
Yeah, this one we're gonna have to be a little subtle for, so I might keep it back here. This is.
We can say the name. It's called Hangout Neighbor. There's gameplay of it. That's all. It's a cross between Doki Doki and Hello Neighbor. We're not gonna say much more about that one.
Yeah, because that might get us banned on Twitch.
Just know it's kind of dark.
Yeah. But to lighten the mood, how about Muddy Heights Battle Royale?
Monk's true favorite. This is also one of the ones we did gameplay for.
Yeah.
It's so cursed.
Yeah, it's very cursed and it features a lot of like cameos and stuff.
From all shit-based games. Because of course.
There's like an actual screenshot with like helmets photoshopped on. And then there's like the actual Muddy Heights guy with guns. There's the boyfriend from Whack Your Ex. And then the guy from Poop in My Soup. There's just a whole lot of...
It's just straight up chaos.
It's chaos, and that's why it's Monk's favorite, because it's a cursed abomination.
Yeah.
I should grab. So these next 2 are the other set that had 2 installments, and that's Rally Train and New Rally Train.
Yeah.
I found 2 very similar images of basically the same model of train hitting a car.
Perfect.
It's based on... The reference behind that one is there was an old like an old Namco game, I believe, called Rally X, where you're like this blue Formula 1 car driving around a maze, and red cars are coming after you. It has a kick-ass too.
Yeah.
Which of these are you thinking?
Let's do the other one we did gameplay of. We'll see this one.
That one for last?
Yeah.
Okay. So up next we have Unhappy Thanos.
The last one we did actual gameplay for. Gameplay.
Thanos is just getting obliterated. There's like a piranha on his hand. He's getting sniped through, like just under.
He's just mega dead.
He has like a bullet going like right under his gullet. And yeah, if it isn't obvious, it's the little title card is edited from Happy Room.
Yeah. Second to last one
Is oh god. This one is cursed, but on just a new level. This is Under Souls.
Yeah.
This is Under Souls. And it has a very dark cover, so you can't really see too well. But there's a Reaper that's basically Sans. I gave him the Sans eyeball. He's in a hallway, and I took the Boston Basher from TF2 and I colored Scout's hand to look like Frisk's.
Yeah.
And last but not,
Very cursed. This one might be the most cursed, chaotic one of them
this is the
all.
most cursed one, and it made a cameo in the Monk rap video,
Yeah.
the music video. That's Raidcraft Shadow Clash, and if I have to explain to you what that's a rip on, I'm ashamed.
Yeah. Basically everyone's first sponsorship.
Everyone's first sponsorship, Raid Shadow Legends. Jesus Christ. The new Raid Shadow Legends is what, like G Fuel?
Pretty much. Or like Honey. But
Yeah.
Honey's actually decent.
Honey's a good product.
We're not sponsored, but Honey's genuinely a decent.
I hope that. Honey is a sponsorship I would take. But
yeah, 100%.
Raidcraft Shadow Clash, this fucking like chaos here. That's this
Straight up chaos.
cover. And yeah. That's basically the only one we really couldn't. There was one we couldn't find, which was Marco's Pasta the game, but it was basically just a PNG off of Google anyway. So
Yeah. It wasn't.
if
that
you
big of a
if you
deal.
just look up Marco's Pasta on Google real quick, chances are you'll see what it basically was.
Yeah.
But with that being said, that concludes the Flip Game Tour.
Epic.
We're gonna discuss what we're gonna do real quick, and we're gonna discuss what we're gonna do real quick, and we'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we're not quite done yet with this intermission, but we just want to say, looks like Ray is in the chat.
What is up, gamer?
And since you just dropped in, we'll let you know what's happening. We already finished a very quick basic segment, but don't worry, you didn't miss anything important. Right now we're deciding what we're going to do next, and we'll get back with that. So, see you in a minute. Alright, everyone.
We had some minor technical difficulties with mic and stuff. Unfortunately, we discovered we're not really going to be able to do game stuff, but that's okay. We have a lot of other stuff planned anyways.
Alright, so here's the funny part about this. The reason we thought we were going to do this is because we were testing this earlier to see if we could like do this switcheroo thing and let stuff work. But apparently when you're live streaming, a new factor throws itself in and it's just like, nah.
Yeah, we had no way of knowing that, so
Okay,
apologies for that.
but that's okay. We're still going to be talking about stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, my buddy Mastercaster is gonna be out for a bit, so we'll see you then. I don't know if anyone's back yet. If you're back, go ahead and throw something in the chat. Yeah. Okay, yeah, look, we got stuff.
Okay.
If you're back in our stream, throw something in the chat. Chances are we're probably going to be sending messages to you to hop back in.
Yeah.
Deeply sorry. We didn't have any idea that would have happened. We were kind of using a rough setup, and this is but okay. Tensions got a little high, but let's just chill. Let's bring our hearts back down. This is supposed to be a casual environment, and the heat of the moment kind of got in the way of that. But we're gonna bring everything back down to a nice chill level.
I'm making the post right now. How in the hell do you spell? Technically, I'm illiterate. No, that's not technical. That's what I wanted. Oh my god. If I could spell, that'd be fantastic. No. There we go. Okay. Jesus.
Alright. Alright. Well, games are gonna be a problem. But, hey.
I posted this.
Yeah, it's the same link.
Yeah.
It's just going to your thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here's this.
Okay. Alright, I'll grab the mic. And once we see people roll in, we'll
Yeah.
when we see that little number increase, we'll get there. Yeah.
So what should we do next?
Alright. Alright. Well, a lot of this stuff is gone now, I guess.
Unfortunately.
We're probably not going to be able to do these.
Yeah. That's still a decent bit of stuff.
Yeah.
Are we gonna try to order a piece burger on stream or not?
I don't see the point of ordering it on stream. Like, having it on stream, sure, but I don't see the point in ordering it.
Well, when are we ordering it?
I don't know.
Can you ask your mom about that? Maybe send her a text.
Alright. Yeah.
We could do Hedwig stuff. It's not incredibly terrible. Plus, it would take up some time.
Yeah. Well, we need to get, like, a towel or something.
I brought a sheet that previously had fake blood that I'm gonna set, like, on top of me while I make it. Here, can I have the mic real quick? Alright, everyone. We're gonna transition into our next segment here in a minute. This may take just a few extra minutes to set up because we're gonna actually change into costumes. This segment will be really fun, especially any of you who are possibly a fan of the short film I'm working on, Puppy Eyes. So there's your little teaser for that. And we're going to transition into that, and we'll be right back.
Howdy.
Alright, breaking characters. If you followed me for a little bit, you'll know that something I talked about on stream was I'm going to make another bear for the Puppy Eyes short film. Something I should probably say first, right off the bat, is fake blood warning.
Okay, yeah. Twitch, like, moderate detectors, bots, like, anything that's, like, monitoring our stream, this is fake.
Yeah, we're not
Look.
that fucking insane.
Here's the bottle, right here. It's fake.
Yeah.
None of this is real.
These are also not real teeth, I promise.
It's all props. This is, like, prop stuff.
It's
So,
the bear we're going to be turning into a nightmare.
so yeah. We are here as Hedwig and Christmas Dorito.
Which are kind of like hobo characters, so I guess it kind of matches the theme.
Yeah.
It's all in good taste.
With a donation, you can help us.
In the film, Hedwig is kind of a silent killer, so I just kind of give them my voice whenever we do Hobo Olympics. Which will come back eventually. It's a lot harder to do because before we used a special camera that we no longer have.
Yeah. Some of y'all haven't really rolled back in yet, but that's cool. Once people are hopping in, we'll explain again what's going on here. But once again, Twitch bots or whatever, fake.
It's all fake. Nothing is real. There's a little piece of fake bears. Okay. We're good.
It's fake blood. And obviously my shirt isn't blood either.
Yeah.
So,
Tired out.
like, yeah. So, just chill. We ran into some difficulties, and I guess that kind of deterred a couple people, but hey. What? You telling people that we're going back up?
Yeah, I just have to copy and paste the message.
Alright. Okay, as we're
Kevin might join here in a second.
okay, as we're distributing invites back to the stream. Not that an invite is required, but you know, close friends get invites.
Yeah.
It's all cool.
I've been talking about this for quite a bit ever since we first announced it, like all over my Instagram. Again, I've been talking about it a lot. Hold on, I'm just so there's a lot of people I'm sending it to.
Hey. Yeah.
Starting to get people back. Can
Oh.
you reiterate why I send things?
Hey. Howdy.
We're dressed as our hobo, quote unquote, half serial killer, half maniac.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah. We're here as Hedwig and a Christmas Dorito. Yeah. First time Dorito said his own name, by the way. Okay, so for all of you hopping back in, since games aren't really going to be working, that's very unfortunate, but hey, we got to do what we got to do. We have tons of other stuff planned to substitute for this, and yeah, what we're gonna be doing now. What we're gonna be doing now is we're gonna be making a new Puppy Eyes bear.
If you know here, good old classic, the original one I made, the only one with this type of teeth too. All the others have more realistic teeth, but again, Twitch bot that's inevitably here. It's fake teeth, it's fake blood, but if you don't like blood stuff, I don't recommend watching this part of the stream. Just hop on maybe about 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some fake blood stuff. So screw off TwitchBot, and yeah, for people hopping back in, that's what we're doing. So now that we have like the technical difficulties of setting up games out of the way, I guess are y'all still doing good? I know that little in and out bit must like I know it was probably a little annoying, maybe a little ticky, but we're gonna roll back in, bring it back down to a casual environment, and yeah, we're gonna be doing something fun and creative.
Yeah. This Puppy Eyes is... I want to say it's fully original. Fun fact for all you out there. I got the inspiration to do... Like, the plot, for me, is original. But the idea for the bears with the teeth, I got for the idea of Lee Howard, and he makes a thing called Quiet Room Bears, which are much more basic... Think of them as actual scary versions of what I make. They're terrifying and look more realistic, in my opinion. But... we're going to go ahead and get started here. Kemi has returned.
Yeah, I saw him. That's why I was given that little message.
Okay. But yeah, this is the bear we're turning into. Another nightmare. I got the blood, I got the teeth.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The viewer count went back up again, so for those of you that are hopping back in, we're here as Hedwig and a Christmas Dorito. We're making a Puppy Eyes bear for those of you hopping back in. So
I just gotta say how alarming it would be to someone who found this. It's just a bag that says teeth, and there's teeth in it.
yeah.
Anyone who doesn't know that I make props and stuff would be majorly concerned.
For all of you at home, put in chat how you would feel if you just found on the street a bag labeled teeth with teeth in it. Put in chat how you would feel if you found that.
That would be terrifying. Okay, first things first. Blood is actually the last step. First things first. Cut open his mouth. These are not the scissors I normally use either, so...
And again, TwitchBot, this is all fake violence. It's not real.
This bear can't feel pain.
None of this is real. Alright.
Or is it? No, it's not.
For For Twitch guideline purposes, it's not. For hypothetical reasons, it is.
This bear. If you could cut, that would be fantastic. These scissors aren't. These are like old ass barber scissors. So. We got progress, everybody. I'm trying to face it towards stream.
Yeah.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
I mean, they can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe focus. Let's focus on like actual effectiveness rather than just being Mark.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get it to cut. It's just being a bitch.
All right.
You talk to them about.
Yeah.
You know enough about Puppy Eyes, so you talk a little bit about it. Just don't give away anything major.
Howdy from the Lakeside Cryptid, says Tokyo Silence.
Oh, that's Ray. What's up, Ray?
Hey, Ray.
Well, Ray, you'll recognize this costume at least. We're making another Nightmare Bear.
Yeah.
For Puppy Eyes.
Yeah.
The Lakeside Cryptids, fun fact. It's a thing we're going to be doing later. Anyone else may not know what that means, but we're making an SCP article later, so stay tuned for that.
Bit of an inside joke for now, but that's going to be one of the segments later.
Hey, we're up to 5.
Hey, for everyone rolling back into our stream, we're here as Hedwig and Christmas Dorito. We're making a behind the scenes prop creation of a bear for Puppy Eyes. It'll
be something along the lines of just creepy like this. Also, remind them about Tiltify, please.
Yeah. For those of you who are just joining, if you have the ability to donate to Tiltify, look after yourselves first. But if you have the ability to, you can find the Tiltify link in the About section of the Random Stupidity Twitch channel. And once you click on the picture of our little logo in the About section, it'll take you there. But again, only do it if you have to. What we're doing is, like I said, we're doing a little behind-the-scenes creation of a Puppy Eyes prop. It's a movie about silent killer Hedwig, a homeless, deranged man.
He breaks out of a mental asylum.
Yeah, he breaks out of a mental asylum, and when he unalives people, as Deadpool would say, when he unalives them, he takes...
Somehow that's more threatening to say.
When he takes their teeth and puts them on a bear. Anyway, Tokyo Silence, or Ray, is saying...
We're gonna hang out again at some point. I gotta go for now, because I gotta pick... Alright, well, Ray, thank you for popping in.
Yeah.
We'll be here till pretty much 8 p.m. And don't worry, the three of us will hang out again, just like we all have different schedules but it will happen again.
If any of y'all gotta leave, just say so and talk to us when you come back.
We'll be here for quite a while.
This is a casual environment, and we're all friendly here.
Casual fake murder. This thing will not cut. Get me the drill. Maybe don't.
Yeah, this is all fake violence. For those of you still in chat, remember I said put in chat what you would do if you found in the street a bag of teeth that just said teeth on it, like this.
It had a bunch of just random teeth in it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that would be terrifying.
What would you do if you found this in the street?
Ooh, I'm starting to get a cut, I think.
This
is way harder.
Put that in chat. What would you do if you found this bag in the street?
It would definitely be concerning, to say the least.
Ray just put 5 of those thinking emojis. Tooth Fairy, says Kemi. Hey, you know what? You thinking.
That's like $30 in Tooth Fairy money right there.
Hey, you know what? That's using your noggin, sir.
Stonks.
Stonks. Tooth stonks.
We're so close to getting a cut.
Ray put thinking emojis, which is actually very appropriate.
Yeah.
That it would definitely leave you thinking if you found that in the street.
Do you have another pair of scissors?
Because
these ain't... Literally, these ain't cutting it.
Alright, we'll be back.
I'll stay here and talk to you guys, since I'm kind of like the main producer behind Puppy Eyes.
Here, for the sake of this, we'll put the mic right there.
Just stay tuned. We gotta go get another pair of scissors and things will move along swiftly.
You'll stay here, and you'll keep working. I will be back with more tools.
But yeah, one thing I want to say is, like, obviously I made the video, like, an update about Puppy Eyes in the form of a horror skit. I've had to delay the movie because, like, well, COVID still kind of being very active has definitely like brought reasoning to that. But I want to like actually make this a good short film because I'm planning for it to be like at least an hour long. Like I'm not very good at writing scripts. For all you know, we have other movies like the Paper Pals movie and stuff. But like right now about Puppy Eyes, like that's the one I'm kind of working on because it won't require as much. Paper Pals is going to be a full blown like hour and a half long movie. But also like I want Puppy Eyes to be good. I'm like been like researching like movie like makeup and stuff to make like the gore more realistic and stuff. But yeah, like we're making another bear. This is like the OG one. Like Hedwig's mask right here is the dog face. Fun little fact about the dog face mask. I had found that in a Goodwill. It originally had ears also, which was I found that in Goodwill. I'm like, well, this is creepy as shit. I gotta find something to do with this. And then more and more, like I said before, Lee Howard, he makes the Quiet Room bears. I recommend go checking that. I've always wanted to get one, but like, they kind of are a little expensive, and on Etsy they sell out in a matter of minutes whenever he releases them. But go check out Lee Howard. He was kind of the inspiration for the bear aspect of it. But something I can say about Puppy Eyes, because it's not much of a spoiler, because I feel like it's kind of a given. What Hedwig does is after he unalives someone, have to be nice for Twitch. After Hedwig unalives someone, he rips out their teeth and will sew them into bears and leaves them at the crime scene as kind of like his calling card. So that's what he's kind of all about.
Alright, Christmas Dorito is back, and I have a couple options for you.
Okay. I think these might be a good one to start with.
Yeah.
If I could just get... all of this can be taken so much out of context. Oh, yeah, that's so much better.
Alright.
We're getting cuts, people.
Okay, that's
Also, another thing about Hedwig's motives, he doesn't really have any. He doesn't go after anyone specific.
Oh, so we're just talking about the movie?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm not giving away too much. There's a thing at the end of the movie that I can't say, but all I'll say is it kind of contradicts him not having a moment. Or having, like... What's the word I'm looking for?
Motive?
Yeah, motive. Yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, Christmas Dorito is back. And, we're here with more equipment. Took a little longer than I expected, but hey, there was a cat and I had to stop and pet him.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
There was a cat and I had to pet him, so that took a minute.
Them's the rules.
But Christmas Dorito is back. Well, since both of these guys are also part of Hobo Olympics, I guess we could talk about that.
True.
Originally, we planned to have the first episode, winter of 2020 to 2021. That sort of became a pilot.
Yeah.
We planned to have like a whole season, which is 5 events, but that didn't quite pan out, so we kind of have it as a pilot.
Yeah.
We actually planned to have this fall be a new season, but that didn't pan out either. But
Hey, sometimes there are like sometimes more important things because we've been planning for this stream for quite a while too.
yeah, so yeah, that's panning out. Hobo Olympics, though, we haven't forgotten about it, and we're going to be bringing it back.
Yeah. It's not like a one and done thing. Same with Puppet Mania. We'll talk about that when we do the content
Ooh,
discussion.
yeah.
That'd be definitely a thing to bring up. This looks so disturbing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
so close. Sorry this is taking long, guys. It's hard to get a cut because of this type of fabric that he is. But I'm very close. Okay, hold on. There we go. We got a break. We got a breach in security.
Oh, yeah.
December 16th. Be ready for that shit, too.
December 16th, for all of you in chat, we're going to start playing Security Breach. That won't be live, but the chances are we'll have bits. We're gonna record it like we're live, and we're just gonna record like 20-minute segments up at cringe o'clock at a time.
Yeah.
But it won't actually
The
be.
reason we wouldn't probably normally play this, but we're playing it as soon as it comes out, which I think was like 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. One of the two. It's 3 something. We're gonna try to play that the whole thing. Well, obviously we're not gonna get the whole thing done in the day, but we're gonna play it as soon as possible to avoid spoilers.
Yeah, we like me especially. I've really wanted to play this game.
I mean, if you know Zach's channel and Cringe O'Clock alone, we have a very sound theory. So.
That theory, by the way, is going to be another segment we're going to be talking about later, and you guys are going to be a big participant in that. So be ready for when that comes around. But going back into the moment at hand, puppy eyes.
Alright, I got his mouth open. Basically, this fabric is usually what I use for like the inside of the mouth, so there's not just stuff hanging out.
Yeah. Y'all are getting behind the scenes of the creation of these things.
There was one time where I did an Instagram live stream making the 4 originals. Not so fun fact is one of those originals unfortunately got thrown out because there was like, I believe honey spilled all over it, so ironic because it was a bear. So I had to throw that one out. But that one was kind of my least favorite of the bunch anyways, because that didn't have the mouth thing, it was just the stomach mouth.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is now all those teeth are gone, but...
So if y'all ever watched a movie and then all of a sudden something just kind of disappeared, something like that might be why.
Luckily, we haven't started filming the movie at all yet, so that won't be a big deal.
Yeah. Let's all remember this is all a casual environment. 2 watchers, one of which is probably this computer, the other I assume is Kemi. But yeah, we're just
Alright, I got my hot glue gun here, which is usually the main source. Like, I always say he sews them into the bears, and for the movie, I'll give that effect, but I hot glue the teeth into them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That's what I do.
Alright.
But first I gotta cut the fabric to be
Alright, let's
small as it needs to
alright,
be.
I'll put this back on. I'll keep Doritos sunglasses close so I can put them on
Yeah.
to go full Dorito.
Again, thank you to everyone who's tuned in so far.
Yeah. So far we've had Kemi, Ray, and my buddy Master Caster,
Yeah.
who I don't know by name. But hey, he's still a good buddy of mine, so you know, I'm glad to see that even if it was for just a moment, he was able to stop by. He might be coming back later though.
Okay, time for the shit that always hurts me. I mean, Twitch, it doesn't hurt at all. I've never made a bear and not burned myself, but it doesn't hurt that bad. Genuinely.
Alright, Twitch. Once again, it's Twitch bots. It's all fine, alright? It's okay, Twitch bots.
You hear me say, "Oh fuck," it's fine. It's all for the act.
It's not self-harm.
It genuinely doesn't hurt that bad. I'm going into this fully. Usually, everyone that uses the hot glue gun is bound to burn themselves at least a few times.
It's a hot glue gun Twitch. You're always gonna somehow feel a little pain when you're using one. It's okay.
Okay.
Alright, now that we have Twitch bot disclaimers out of the way, so yeah, 2 viewers, anyone still riding along, appreciate you.
Yeah. We understand some people have to go, and that's totally fine.
Yeah, some people gotta dip in and out, and that's cool. Hey, that's cool.
I mean, we've had to do that too, so... Like, there have been times where, like, Jack's last Thankmas stream, like, I couldn't watch the whole thing, so...
Yeah.
I just watched the VOD.
Yeah.
Okay.
We checked, and the VODs are saving now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we want to give a big thanks to Julie, who's gonna, like, get the different, like, cut out the different segments and everything.
Something came up, and she couldn't quite make it like she originally wanted to, but she's still gonna be here post-stream in spirit.
Yeah.
So, big thanks to her.
Alright, so if y'all can, well, you probably can't see too much, but the gray part is in for the mouth. Now I have to add the teeth, and the last step is blood.
Looked pretty clear to me.
Yeah. I don't have many teeth yet, but this is the last bear, so I'm probably going to use a lot. I'll probably get more teeth eventually, because there's going to need to be more teeth for props. I got to be careful with. These are a bunch of the smaller ones.
So are they like, oh, they're actually individual.
Yep.
I thought they were like little chunks of 3 teeth in a row.
Nope, that would be really helpful if they were, though. But they are not, unfortunately.
Alright.
Also, there's one more bear that Zach has seen, but, like, I haven't shown. You know what I'm talking about.
Isn't it the one we used in that short film?
No, because we filmed that short film before Halloween, and I made that on Halloween.
Ah. Alright, well, for all
I
of you...
actually like the design of the one I'm talking about, and I'll show that in a separate thing.
Y'all probably heard the sirens of an emergency vehicle going by. I'm guessing an ambulance based on that frequency.
There's always an ambulance going by here.
Yeah,
Someone's always being dumb.
yeah, I don't know if y'all know this, but my house is actually on, like, a main highway. So,
I mean, if the Sandwich and Flower Highway is anything to go about.
so yeah, my house...
Possible merch for that coming soon?
My house is like on a main highway, so there's always like emergency vehicles, stuff going by. There was a good chunk of time where like every day a cop had someone pulled over in front of our house.
It's very alarming, especially one time because we were filming, and that was probably a strange look to see. Like, are y'all hurting something? Are y'all unaliving somebody?
We use that Deadpool chimichanga.
Yeah. I haven't really burnt myself yet. We're on a world record here. This is what we got so far.
Alright.
He's chubby.
Any of y'all still in chat, would you buy something called the Dead... Good God, I can't even say that.
What?
Okay, Deadpool chimichanga. If a place started selling that, would you buy it?
I definitely would.
Would you buy that?
Speaking of buying things,
Any of y'all still in chat, put your answer down there. We'll see it.
speaking of buying things, I've considered making an Etsy store and selling. Not selling the ones from the movie, but making more and selling them. Because I thought that'd be kind of cool.
Bears?
Yeah. Like, I don't want to just copy Lee Howard, because that's also what he does, but...
Kemi says nah. You know what? Fair.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd trust it either, to be honest.
I mean,
We're about to finish the top row.
sounds cursed. You know what? Fair. I mean, we're talking about the same guy who ordered a pizza that had pineapple and olive on it, so
God.
his taste buds are probably not really that good. So you know what, Kemi? You may be onto something there.
So, look, we got the top row right now. Yeah. The blood is the most messiest part, because it just gets everywhere. That's why I have this sheet.
Blood is the messiest part. Who would have thought? All right, we're all having fun. We popped up the 3 stream viewers, so thanks to whoever popped in.
Like we said before, we're making a bear for Puppy Eyes right now.
Yeah, a little behind the scenes action just to catch you up. Obviously, we're not the most viewed stream in the world, but anyone who comes out, we appreciate you.
Very much so.
I'm over here as hold on, let me get the full costume on. Whereas he's Hedwig, but he can't wear the mask because he's making the bear. But I'm Christmas Dorito. Yeah, this is the full costume, but I don't like wearing the sunglasses for too long.
Yeah.
I'm fine with everything else.
We're almost done with the teeth. It's such a weird statement to make.
Well, when you're designing horror, that's what you got to deal with.
Yeah. Also, we'll mention this more later, but I just want to say something now while we got people here is Barreltown. We're filming episode 3.
Oh, yeah, and we're gonna be saying this again during the content discussion, which is gonna be like the biggest segment. But for those of you here now, yeah, on the 14th and 15th, we're gonna be doing recording episode 3 of Barreltown. So if all y'all out there like Barreltown, oh boy, you got something coming.
Hey, you know, for the people that are here, the real ones, I'm gonna name drop the episode because it's not really gonna tell you anything. It's called episode 3, A Bad Omen.
Yeah.
So,
Episode 3 of Barreltown is coming. We've been live for another 40 minutes after that little predicament happened.
hey, but it's alright.
But hey,
Sometimes things like that happen.
episode 3 of Barreltown coming.
Very soon. It doesn't take too long.
Oh, mic difficulty. If that was real loud for all y'all at home, deeply sorry. The mic fell over.
We're almost done.
I'm gonna hold it now so that doesn't happen again.
We're almost done.
Deeply sorry if that was loud, but yeah, as you can see, we're finishing the teeth. You want to show that off?
Yeah, he's got the top and bottom teeth. I like him. He's chubby and cute. Time to make him bloody as hell. Again, Twitch, fake blood.
Fake blood.
I know
Twitch
the teeth
bots.
kind of do look real, but they are fake. I got them off Amazon.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so
Yeah, but episode 3 of Barreltown coming for those of you. Anyway, so is it time to apply the fake blood?
indeed it is. This stuff stains to hell. It stains skin really bad. Here's my question to you: do you have a towel that you don't care too much about?
Do I have?
Like a small wash rag, perhaps?
I do, in fact.
Could you grab that?
Alright, I'm gonna
Because
leave.
I'm gonna put the blood on there, but then wipe it on him.
Alright, I'm going to set the mic here. Hopefully it doesn't fall again this time. And Christmas Dorito will be back.
Also, I know you guys won't know what I'm talking about. In the green suitcase is a blue spray bottle. Grab that too.
Alright.
But yeah, guys, this is what he looks like so far. We're gonna add the blood soon. I think he looks pretty cute, to be honest. He's so squimpy. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. It means the world. Like I said, episode 3 of Great and the Legend of Barreltown coming very soon. We're sorry about the gap in between episodes, but that series does take a bit to do because we're trying to do it right. It's less jump scare horror and more like suspense horror, which I'm pretty sure you gathered. Don't worry. I know Grin has been not much in the first 2 episodes, but he will be a lot in the 3rd episode, and we're trying to do more locations and everything for that, so you'll have to stay tuned.
What are we talking about?
I was just talking about the gap between episodes of Barreltown.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is a show we care deeply about, so we need time to get everything. Anyway, this is the stuff you wanted, right?
Yeah,
It's a little wet.
That's
I hope you don't mind.
I'm going to pour the blood into the spray bottle, which is also something we're going to do for Barreltown too.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be so careful with this. Holy shit! I'm gonna
do one more thing.
This stuff is thick too.
No.
Okay. It looks very real, I'm aware, chat, but it's not, I promise.
Which one is fake?
Look at this.
Alright.
Oh god, it's already spilled.
Hey everyone, Twitch chat, look.
Oh my gosh, it's Oscar the Tap Guardian.
It's Oscar.
Sorry, I went full Ethan mode there for a minute.
It's Oscar. He's looking at y'all.
Say hi to special guest Oscar. Oh my dear god.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, Jesus. It's fake.
It's fake, I swear. Oh my god. Fun fact.
I'm gonna let him go now.
Fun fact, and I'm gonna be talking more about this later. In the video I posted called, was it You Shouldn't Be Here? No. Like the very short thing for. What was that first video called? The one with the mirror effect. Either way, in that video where the fake blood came out of my mouth, it was this, and I damn near threw up. Because it's like having mucus in your mouth.
Yuck.
It's pretty fucking gross.
Sorry.
It looks very realistic, but it's... You're not really supposed to have it in your mouth, but I needed the effect.
Sorry for everyone who heard that and is sensitive.
I think we got enough in here. Good God.
How is that bottle still blue?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. It's not all the way full, but probably better that we don't. Because I found that a spray bottle makes good blood splatter. And it's something we're going to have to be careful for when we do it for Barrel Town, but...
Again, Twitch bots, it's fate.
Wait, why am I trying to wipe it on the blanket? I'll just... Why not just do this?
Big brain, people.
It's so gross. Look at my hands. We'll probably take a short break after this. Very short, because I want to wash up. Oh, God. Wait, no. Why am I doing this? I put them in the fucking spray bottle for a reason. God, guys, I'm dumb. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it gets on this shirt anyways.
And aim it at the tarp.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Get the water out of here first. Oh, gross! 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 Gross!
What?
It's gross.
It's blood. Fake blood. But it's blood. It's fake. But, hey.
I usually spray a lot in the mouth so it can, trip the... Ew! Oh, I want to show chat that so bad. Take this real quick. Be careful with it.
Alright.
Watch it drip out of his mouth. That's so gross! Okay.
Fake blood is a wonder, people.
It's so sticky.
Anyway.
Well, also, there's settings to make it... Well, I guess it doesn't really work, because this is super...
Alright, I'll grab the mic real quick. Alright. Alright, for those of you who are in chat, once we're done with this segment, we're probably gonna have a little segment away from stream. We'll be right back. A little we'll be right back segment where we A, wash up, and 2, probably discuss what we're gonna do about a very particular food item.
Yeah. And if it all works out, we'll eat it on stream.
Yeah.
We also have the mystery crockpot over here still.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that. That's not a donation goal, so it's gonna happen either way.
Yeah, it's not a donation goal, it just needs to actually be in the crock pot.
Okay.
Because
So
it's food.
So oh God. Even I get grossed out by my own creations, alright?
How do you like horror so much yet you're so blood squeamish?
I'm not squeamish by fake blood, it's not a great feeling to have. Real blood, I could never be a real, man who is a life taker awayer. Because I get squeamish around war in real life, especially needles.
For those of you who play Town of Salem, code word SK. I'm sure you know what that means. Yeah.
Ugh. Well, he looks so much better on stream than he does. Look at this guy. He looks like a little Chewbacca. He kind of does. Nice. Okay. Oh my God.
Yo, that hand is red, covered in fake blood.
Oh my God.
Okay, put caps on stuff and
why don't you have clean hands. Go ahead and alright guys, we'll be right back.
Alright. For those of you still in chat, we're gonna take a little intermission to A, clean up, and to discuss a particular food item with other...
Thank you guys for tuning in. Hey, in chat, think of a name for this guy. I'm willing to take suggestions.
Put names in the chat. And put names in the chat while we're gone, and when we come back, we'll get there. Alright.
Alright, we'll see you soon. Hey everyone.
Alright.
Sorry for the longer delay, but we are back now.
Yeah, hold up. Okay, so that was a long delay, so everyone listening to us in the background while you're maybe doing something else, come on, reel back in. Let us know in chat if you're coming back. Hold on, I gotta get rid of something. And, I have to... Please, for the love of God, I'm gonna get out of here.
Having
Alright.
technical difficulties real quick. Give us a second.
There's something blocking my view of the stream, guys, so I can't see chat very well.
Are we good now?
Alright, I can see chat. Everyone just like, come on back in. The car horn. Okay, so before we continue with the stream, we just want to say 20 minutes ago, while we were waiting for our special prop, which you can get a little sneak peek of down here. 20 minutes ago, Jacksepticeye has stated that we have built 68 homes for the homeless. That's 68 families, probably, that are now, well, not homeless anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is all, like we said, for a great cause.
The goal of the charity is to build 1,000 homes, but hopefully we can do a little more.
Yeah.
You know, these people are not just. This is not just a Christmas problem. However, the reason why you typically see, fun fact, you typically see homeless shelter around this time is because, well, it's getting cold. You know, and people can't be out in the cold all the time.
Yeah.
But once all y'all reel yourselves back in, now that you're reeling yourselves back in, come back to the stream. It was a long delay, but we're rolling back. We really had to wait for this right here, even though what we have is not in it. So I'm just gonna set the mic down right there, and
Should we show them what we've been waiting for?
yeah, grab hold of your, okay, all of it, I guess, and in 3, 2, 1,
we got Mr. Beast Burger.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we both got just beast style burgers. That's what we got.
I also got the Beast style fries.
Well,
apologies again to anyone who doesn't like watching someone eat.
Yeah.
It's kind of gonna be what this is.
Sorry. We wanna, since we had that big, like, absence while waiting for it, we want to be able to make it up to you. Unfortunately, we are going to be eating those, so if that makes you uncomfortable. We rose to 3 viewers, so for those of you coming back in, first off, we've raised...
Hamburger.
Yes.
Thank you, Kemi.
Yes. Yes, thank you. For those of you who are just coming back, we built, first off, Jacksepticeye posted 20 minutes ago that we built 68 out of 1,000 homes.
So that's really good.
And also, we got Mr. Beast Burger for lunch because, well, we need to eat.
Yeah.
If eating makes you uncomfortable, genuinely sorry.
Plus, it's just Mr. Beast, so yeah.
It's Mr. Beast Burger. It recently came to our state, so
Yeah.
so we wanted to try. Well, he's already tried it before, but
It's pretty good.
yeah. But this is my first time trying it. Mine's a little modified, but his is like
Classic.
his is as it came. Mine's a little modified. I was down in the kitchen modifying it. I was getting rid of some of the sauce I don't like. Getting rid of it.
Mr. Beast Burger.
But yeah, it's the Mr. Beast Burger, ladies and gentlemen.
Hell yeah.
Oh, snap a little. I got sauce on my pants.
Well, it's fine. I got fake blood on my hands. So, just looks like I have sunburn on my hands. Yeah, look at it on camera. This looks like my hands are sunburned. Alright, let's try it.
Hold on, let me get that off. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So yeah, we got Mr. Beast Burger here.
Oh.
For you. Shout out to the 2 people that got that reference.
Yeah. If you're in the chat, put in the chat what you think. What is your stance of pickles on burgers? Do you like it, or is it an abomination?
Why? What's your stance?
I think pickles on burgers is the biggest mistake in the world.
Well, it depends on what kind of pickles. Because I don't necessarily hate it, but it also kind of depends on what type of burger it is. in my opinion at least.
Bread and butter pickles only. I've heard that those are like pretty good pickles. So you know what? Fair.
I like spicy pickles.
Spicy pickles? They make spicy pickles?
More than you think. Because there's so many different kinds.
I mean, it's just pickle. I mean, I guess it.
Yeah, that's what you read.
Yeah. Bread and butter pickles only. Nice.
Fair.
Hamburger pickles are kind of gross.
Fair.
Same, Kev.
Fair enough. We have a lot of fun stuff coming.
Yeah. In a few hours, we're gonna be busting that open.
Yeah. The mysterious crock pot. I mean, anyone who watched the other video might already have a good idea of what it might be. With a twist to it.
For anyone who might have missed the previous segment, we dropped some knowledge on y'all. Puppet Squad Season 4 probably beginning once the year turns over.
Yeah.
And Barrel Town Episode 3 is going to be filmed this week.
Mm-hmm.
So, if any of y'all missed that info, there you go.
Episode 3 is called A Bad Omen.
Yeah.
But
okay. So, yeah.
I got 2 burgers because I'm fat.
Yeah.
I realized I probably should have got a fork because the fries are hard to eat. I'll deal with that when I get to it.
Also,
The clear superior Coke.
I'm gonna a little Gold Pikmin story time for all y'all in chat. A few days ago, I was up real late on my computer, and for anyone who uses a Windows computer, you may know that relatively recently they started doing a thing where there's like a little weather broadcast near your
I know this.
near your clock in the taskbar. So it was real late. I took a passing glance at the weather forecast, and it said fire weather. That's it.
That's always fun.
It just said fire weather, and then I sent that to Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, the fuck you mean? What do you mean
We're gonna get
fire?
acid rain.
What do you mean fire weather, pal?
Also, drop down in chat which is better, Coke or Pepsi.
Coke or Pepsi in chat. If you want me to be dead honest, I don't care. I legitimately.
I don't hate either one, but I just prefer Coke. Pepsi's like a little bit sweeter.
Fair.
While Coke has more of like a punch to it, I guess. But the main difference is Pepsi's kind of sweeter.
Fair. I guess that's true.
Like, believe me, when I was younger, I couldn't really tell the difference anyways, but like, as I grew older, I could vastly tell.
So I guess the real question is, do you like your soda sweet or with a kick? I guess that's the question.
I feel like Coke has a lot more carbonation in it, kind of. I don't know. But like I said, yeah, the vast difference is Pepsi's sweeter.
Fun fact that y'all probably know, Coca-Cola used to be made with actual cocaine.
Always fun.
So that's why it's called Coke.
Mm-hmm. We need more Coke.
We packed Pepsi.
That is one of the greatest quotes ever.
You could You could tell by the look on his face. He knew what he was doing. He knew what it was.
Also, we want to reiterate, security breaches in 5 days.
Kemi says the good stuff with a big eye emoji.
Yeah, security breach is very soon. 5 days away.
Yep, security breach coming soon. When we get into the actual FNAF segment coming later, we're gonna be dropping another thing that's coming a couple days before security breach on you.
Yeah. Plus, we have a whole other series we're doing besides security breach, a whole other game we're gonna be playing.
Yeah.
But on all honesty,
Fun fact, the game we're talking about, we actually plan to play more games from that guy.
but unfortunately with the whole game.
But
situation.
after we ran into that little hiccup 2 hours ago, I guess we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, so it'll just be a surprise whenever it happens. It'll probably be after security breach because we're going to try to knock it out in 2 days anyways. So.
Yeah. Security breach, we're going to try and knock a playthrough of that out as fast as possible. And when people inevitably figure out how to do the alternate ending, because face it, there's going to be one, then we'll try and get to that.
I also want to reiterate, that's not to say that we're going to try to rush through the game. We're just going to record a lot of episodes in one day.
Yeah, we're basically going to be recording it like we're live. It's not going to be live, but we're going to record it like it's live.
So if you notice we're wearing the exact same clothes in every episode, it's because we're recording them back to back.
Yeah. The background, hold on, I can still show it, but I can still show that image because that's not what screwed it up. Here, let me grab, here, y'all know this setup, right? Where we have the camera in the corner and the game would have been in the opposite corner?
Yeah.
Y'all know that setup. Well, that setup we're going to use for security breach, and the background we use is probably going to have a note, like, reminding you that it was all recorded back to back. And, like, you know, kind of like how Markiplier did his 5 Nights at Fuckboys games.
Oh, good times. Thank Julie again for that, because she's going to be the one editing those. So.
Yeah. She couldn't make it like she originally planned. She kind of had to just help us with the setup yesterday and go.
Yeah.
But, she's going to be here post-stream in spirit by helping out with the VODs and editing Security Breach when we record that.
Honestly, like, she's such a bit... Even if we don't, like...
Even if
we don't mention it a lot, Julie's, like, almost the biggest part of this channel.
Yeah. Julie is like... she's not, like, on camera much. The most the public has ever really seen of her was her hand in the, Candy Meatball video,
yeah.
But
well, she's done a somewhat voice reveal in one of my chip videos.
But while you don't see her much, she's like any good editor. She's basically the backbone of our content.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I finished mine. I'm gonna eat the fries later. I'm full.
All right.
Shockingly, I'm full. How is this possible? Basically the Lixian of Cringe O'Clock.
Alright, no updates on my buddy Mastercaster, but hopefully he'll drop back in at some point. I'll be looking out for him. His name was also yellow, so he should be easy to spot.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a few things from Kemi. Ray's a little busy too.
Yeah, I had to help out with their family stuff. I mean, that's no one else's business. Just they're a little busy right now.
I mean, hey, family first, right?
Alright, we're up to 4.
Oh, hey, 4 viewers. For those of you who are just piling in, we're just finishing up lunch. We're gonna roll into another segment relatively soon once I finish this.
Also, just want to reiterate, Tiltify link.
Oh yeah. If you are able to donate, look after yourselves first. But if you are able to donate, just click on the Real Random Stupidity Twitch channel link that's like should be below the stream, and then you go to the About tab, then you click on the picture of our little Christmas logo, and that should take you to the Tiltify donate page. But
You should just have to click like right here.
but yeah, if you're able to, that's cool, but you don't have to. 20, well, I guess about 30 minutes ago by now, Jacksepticeye, the host...
Oh, we're up to 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
About 30 minutes ago, Jacksepticeye posted that we have already built 68 out of 1,000 homes, so Thankmas is doing just fine, even if you have to like
It's
it.
past 782,000. That's nuts.
Which I think is about 78 homes.
Oh, that sounds about right. Definitely a lot, and that's what's important.
Yeah, so if any of y'all just came in, there's your update.
Yeah.
A couple people came in and dropped out. A little unfortunate, but hey.
Well, like we said before, maybe just some people aren't interested in certain segments, so they'll drop them later. So.
Alright, but for those of you that are here, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming out and basically wasting your whole day watching us do stupid shit.
What I think would be, we won't give away too much, but I think we're going to be doing something for Spikeball next.
Something for Spikeball.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
AKA our music channel.
I'm gonna do a little motion. Let me know if I'm right.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna once we roll into that, I'm gonna step out to. Actually, I'll just do it now since nothing's interesting's happening. I'm gonna step out and get a little device we're gonna need for that part.
I'll just talk to you guys a little bit here. So how's everyone doing? Again, thank you for popping into the stream. It means the world that you guys are here. We're raising money for a really good cause, and we're just having a lot of fun along the way. We have so much stuff planned. As you know, we have multiple channels, so there will be things for each of the channels. Upcoming soon, our next segment will be for Spikeball, our music channel. So if you're interested in that, stay tuned. So yeah. Thank you guys for being here. What we did prior to this is we made a bear for puppy eyes, and I'm pretty sure Twitch has a thing where you can rewind the stream, so if you want to check that out, go ahead. But also, a reminder that we'll be uploading the entire VOD. And also, on my channel, you'll probably eventually see a notification pop up for that video.
I am back, and I have the little computer we're gonna be using.
We have so many devices monitoring everything.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea.
We're going to be doing it on this little computer so that way we can keep chat open here. Because we want to be able to interact with you all.
Yeah.
After all, you're the whole reason we're here.
Yeah.
You know, other than the charity. But, like, other than the charity, you guys are the reason we're here, so we want to be able to keep tabs on you even when we're doing other stuff.
Yeah.
So, if you could do me a favor, is there a spot open for this charger?
Yeah, there should be. Let me see the. Oh, yeah, there's enough room for that. Hold on, I want to move this in this wrist spinning. Get all over the cords. There we go.
And I'll bring that back up when it's time.
Yeah.
But, yeah. All y'all who came out, hold on, the mic's blocking the people view for me. Okay, 3 people, one of them is this computer, so there's 2 of you out there. Thanks for coming. I know this segment's a little slow, but hey, we got Beast Burger.
It was really good.
Yeah, it recently came to our location, so we thought, hey, let's try it.
I mean, interesting thing to do on stream.
I mean, already did over here, but you know,
Yeah,
I wanted to give it a shot.
Yeah.
Alright. We're approaching the 2-hour minute mark after that hiccup, so we're doing good.
Yeah.
All in all, we've been going since 10, so that's...
Yeah, we've been going a little longer than 2 hours, but
Yeah,
we had the problem
We've been
earlier.
going for like 3 hours, actually, by this point, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hurry up here. Is there anything we can talk to chat about?
I feel like since we're on the topic of Spikeball, maybe we could like tell some people what new covers are bound to happen inevitably.
Okay. I mean, we'll go over it again later, but now still.
Because like out of all the channels we have, this is kind of the one that like obviously it's for both of us, but like I kind of feel like I do a lot for this. Either way, I have all the schedule. That's what I'm trying to say.
Even though we don't upload much on it, it's probably the one we put a lot of effort into.
Yeah. So some cover like we're trying to mess around with like auto-tune and stuff. That's why there hasn't been a whole lot of like actual covers, because the last one we did was the Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion one, and it didn't turn out quite like I had hoped, just because, let's face it, I'm not the best at singing.
Monk the Rapper was good, though.
Yeah. But I plan to redo the 1,000 Doors one once we are, like, can figure out auto-tune and stuff, because there are a few other songs I really want to do, but I refuse to do until I can make sure they're good. Because there's a song called Line Without a Hook that's one of my absolute favorite songs at the moment that I really want to do a cover of. So, plan to do that. Also, I realize everything we've done for Spikeball is like not really matching the like extreme heavy metal looking logo, which I just find ironic. I mean, we're currently working on a song and the title, or an original song. We're currently working on a title that just doesn't match at all.
Viewer count bumped up to 3. For those of you coming in, we're talking about some stuff that we're just gonna go over again later. So if you missed it, not that big of a deal. But we're just, hey, what was that?
Oh, that's my mom.
Oh, hey.
Hi. We're talking about music.
Yeah.
We just ordered Mr. Beast's burger.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. You should donate. Donate, Mom. I know you have money. I'm joking, obviously.
Alright.
But, again, if you guys can donate, click my Twitch name on the Tiltify page where you can donate.
Tiltify link in the About section of the Real Random Stupidity page, and then you just click on the picture that'll take you to the donate page. Dude.
How do you donate? Here's what I'm going to tell you. I will text you the link to the donate thing. If you want to, I might as well text it to you. Give me a hot sec here.
Okay. So viewer count is at 4. Yeah, we're just talking about stuff while we're finishing lunch. We're gonna go over everything we're talking about now later. So if you miss stuff, it's cool.
Also, if anyone wants to donate, we have donation goals. The first one is at 50. It's kind of just some like random stuff to just like convince you, hey, it's for a good cause. And then the 100 one, it was originally 150, but I'm gonna go it down to 100 just because. Yeah, the $100 donation goal is
Do you want to drop that on them this early?
I might as well. We're at 5 right now, which is pretty decent. If we hit $100 donated, I am going to use wax strips on my legs.
What? But don't let that up to 6. Hey, all y'all. Hey.
But yeah, our donation goal for 100, and if that happens, I have wax strips that I'm gonna put on my legs and have Zach rip off. So.
But hey, we're just talking about stuff while we finish lunch, so we can move on to the next segment. We're gonna be going everything we were talking about later.
But yeah, you don't have to donate, but like the Tiltify link in the About section.
You don't have to. Yeah, we have goals for doing it, but look after yourselves first.
I just gave my mom the Tiltify link to donate.
Alright, well, Y'all ever experience a stream bomb like that? If you do, if you have, oh boy, that must have been interesting.
Yeah.
It's like people
I
hop.
have our donation tilted. Well, I don't know why I'm showing you guys my iPad. But either way, I have that open, so if anyone donates, I'll read out your name. How much do you have to donate? That's a fair question.
No, it's how much do you have donated?
Oh, we don't have anything yet.
Yeah, no one's donated anything yet. No one's donated anything yet, but you know, look after yourselves. 30 minutes ago, or I guess 35 or so about this point, Jacksepticeye has said we built 68 out of 1,000 homes that he plans to build.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing by now we're reaching about 80 because we checked again a few seconds ago.
Yeah. Let me see what the overall thing says right now. If I could just. We're over 825,000 is the total for everything right now.
So 85 homes, I guess. Near there, 82 and a half.
It's 80 something.
It's like 80 something homes we built, and that's amazing.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving as an entirety, everyone's doing their own stream, but that's just so they can entertain their own audience.
Thankmas. You said Thanksgiving.
Thankmas. Thankmas. Okay, it's all a collective effort.
But don't feel like you have to donate. We haven't gotten anything yet, but other people are doing streams, and that's all that matters.
We're
so.
approaching the 2-hour mark, we're approaching the 2-hour mark after
Which
we
is
had
honestly about the 3-hour mark.
Yeah, which is actually the 3-hour mark because of that hiccup. So we're over a fifth in of what we plan to do.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll be getting to the next segment here very soon. It's going to be involved our music channel, Spikeball.
Yeah.
A lot of fun things are coming, and we have the mystery crockpot here. That'll probably be, honestly, the segment after that. Maybe that or the next one.
We'll probably bust that crock pot open at around 3 or so.
Yeah, probably.
Which, for reference, for those of you that are in different time zones, we're going to be busting that open at 3. It's about 1 now, so like in 2 hours, we're probably going to be busting that open.
Yeah.
Just want to cover those of you who may be in a different time zone. If you're hopping in, soon we're going to be kicking off a new segment where we're going to be talking about our music channel, Spikeball. I just have to finish this little thing right here.
Yeah. Ooh. Got our first donation. With $20 in. Thank you. I assume that was my mom.
Yeah.
But hey, we're on the board. Thank you. What Thankmas is all about.
And speaking of mothers, this stream would not be possible without pharmacist Dr. Roland lending us her computer.
Yeah.
So big thanks to her.
Yeah. We're going to be streaming till around 8 p.m., so we're going for quite a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna be going for quite a while. We're in the home stretch. We got about 7 and 3/4 hours left. So
Yeah. Fun fact, originally we kind of joked like, hey, we'll do 24 hours. I don't think either of us have that in us yet. Maybe one day in the future, but not yet.
No. I'm heading to bed. Have a great time.
Alright, well, thank you for donating.
Thank you for dropping in.
Oh, that's cool. After we got the donation link, it like gives us this information where it's like every $250 you raise builds a wall to help create the family's new home. Every 800 you raise supplies clean water in family's new home, and every 10,000 you raise provides an entire new home for a family. Raise 25,000 or more, and you will receive a curated digital content. Well, that's fine. We don't need all that.
So you hear that, guys?
We might as well do the first sub thing, honestly.
Just do it anyway, even though.
Yeah, it's our first donation. We might as well do it because it's not a big one.
Alright, okay, just let me finish.
But if for some weird reason you actually do want to see me wax my legs, get to 100, you guys, we believe in you. But again, don't feel like you have to do it.
Yeah, it's optional.
It's all to a great cause.
Yeah, we've already raised about 80 homes per se for the homeless. So yeah, Thankmas as a collective effort is kicking off very successfully.
My mom just said, I'm hoping Zach has to tear the wax strips off of you. Yeah, I'm sure it'll inevitably happen. Get the numbers up, and it'll happen. I've never regretted having to get something more than those wax strips, I'm not gonna lie.
The mic fell over, so if that was loud for y'all at home, sorry. I'm gonna try and set it back. One of us is gonna be handling it.
Yeah.
In the next segment, so don't worry. Alright, my slow ass is finally finished.
Okay, should we get the first donation thing, basically?
Yeah, go ahead.
I know one. Are they both here? Well, here's one of them. This one is mine. Don't look at it. Hold on.
Look on the table. See if the other one's there.
Yep, it is.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it
Here.
is.
Here,
do the we'll be right back thing, like for 5 seconds.
Alright.
We're not leaving, guys. We just want this to be a surprise.
We're just putting this up to hide this screen, okay?
God. Where am I just?
All y'all at home, we're not actually gone this time. We're just using this to hide the screen.
And this one's nothing big, but since we got our first donation, we figured, yeah, might as well. How about we leave these on for a whole section? I feel like that's fair.
I figured that's what it was anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I need to take off my glasses and put them back on. God, this is so weird.
It is. Oh no! I look amazing.
Imagine if Ray was here.
I swear to God.
Alright, we ready?
I'm gonna tell Ray, come on, we got a donation goal you approve of.
Alright, all y'all in chat.
Hold on 1 second.
All y'all in chat, we're about to click this button and pop right back.
Oh, boy. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, this is our first donation goal / punishment.
We have cat ears now. This is fucking so cringe.
Yeah,
But, hey,
this is our first punishment as a donation goal.
embarrass ourselves for charity. It's all for charity, alright? I wouldn't have done this if it was like just a regular stream, but it's for charity, so.
Yeah, but with this cursed abomination on my head.
Hold on, we have to take a picture and put it on Twitter. Saying we hit the first donation.
No, I'm not putting this on Twitter.
Fine. I'm dead inside.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright,
Now we're on to our Spike Ball music section for part of it.
Here, since I'm manning the computer, you can man the mic.
Yeah. Here, hold on, let me. Hey guys, this is Cursed. Beyond all compare.
Alright, and just remember, if the audio goes in the red, you're being too loud.
Okay.
So, for those of you that are unaware, we're moving on to our next section where we're going to be talking about some Spike Ball stuff. Sort of. The reason I have this little computer is actually for a little bit of another reason.
Yeah.
We're not just going to be doing that. We'd love to show you this. We'd love to, I mean, theoretically we actually probably could pull it up on the big thing and have it, like, show. Because it was the headphones that screwed it up, not the fact we were looking at the internet.
Well, let's do that then.
Alright.
Just, we may want to turn the screen off so we don't actually accidentally show anything. And then pull it right back up once we have it pulled up.
Alright, guys.
Sorry, guys. We'll be back in literally, like, less than a minute. We have to pull up the thing for this
We're
segment.
going to be talking to you this time.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, now, alright, guys. We're still here. Remember, we're just hiding the screen so we don't accidentally show some, like, stuff or whatever.
We don't have anything to hide. We just don't want to risk it. We didn't unalive millions of people. Exactly. I'm not being sarcastic. We didn't. Oh, we're under mine. I'm not good at writing what we're writing. I honestly forgot about that. I feel like it would be further up.
Well, no, because we haven't touched that thing in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know.
Did I share that with you? Maybe check that.
Owned by anyone.
Oh. Give us just a second, guys.
We're just looking through a little maze here. I'm gonna use my little computer to find it real quick. That way it'll move to the top and we can find it easier.
Okay. Yeah, we're still here. We're just looking through our stuff to be able to find the right thing for the stream.
Yeah.
God, this cursed abomination that we have going on. All for charity, so it's worth it.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it's... Okay, let me try something else.
Just give us a second, guys. We could have searched in there.
I did.
Oh,
It wasn't there.
it's weird.
Maybe it was here.
Give us just 1 minute. I have it right here.
Where was it?
I don't know. Who has access? Not you. It was Stargazer Studios that shared it with me. So I'll share it with you. That's weird.
I'm already logging in. Alright.
No, I just shared it with you.
Alright, guys. We figured out the problem.
Oh, God.
I'm getting 50 phone emails.
Over 865,000 raised in total. I just shared it with you.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem is Google.
Sorry, guys. Just give us a minute. Anyone who just tuned in, we're getting everything put in for our next segment.
Yeah. The only problem is Google sucks. At getting stuff.
Also, when we turn back on the camera, anyone who just joined, don't question this. We hit a donation goal, and
we hit a donation goal, and
that's why we have these things you'll see on our head.
Yeah. So.
Alright, I'll put this here. Let's cut back.
Alright, let's cut to this mode.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get this.
There it is. We could probably zoom that in quite a bit.
Yeah. So this is what we're doing, people.
This is an original song we're writing called Pastel.
We're gonna.
So as you can tell, totally matches the heavy death metal. Hey, friend's back.
Oh, hey, Mastercaster, what's up, man?
Don't question the things on our head.
Oh, hey, man. If you're wondering why we have these on, we hit a dono go, so this is like our punishment. So don't question that. But hey, glad to see you're back.
Currently, we're gonna work more on the song lyrics for an original song. I won't judge. Thank you.
Thank you, pal.
We're working on the song lyrics for an original song we're making.
Yeah.
It's called Pastel.
We have a music channel called Spikeball for those of you that are here. There we go. That looks nice, right?
Yeah, that looks fine.
And then I'll just fill in empty space with camera.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah.
All right. Here we are.
All right. Now, none of y'all be judging. We're not the best songwriters.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. We did make Fuck Corey, and that shit was fire.
Yeah.
Go listen to that if you haven't already. It's on Spikeball.
Yeah. So, punishment up here. 4 viewers. Hey, glad to see all y'all came out here. Both of you are probably better than Justin Bieber, to be honest.
Hey, I'll take it.
Alright.
Because we're gonna be doing like the music's gonna be completely original. The song is completely original.
We don't really know how long we're gonna be going at this, but we plan to.
We probably won't do the whole song because we still kind of want to save some stuff. But we may do this for maybe like 15, 20 minutes.
Well, it's 1:25 for us now, so how about till like 45?
That seems about, yeah.
Alright.
So we'll focus on this segment, 1:45. Yeah.
So like 20 minutes for those of you in other time zones.
We're also not keeping these on the whole stream. After this segment, we're taking it off.
Yeah.
But we have to keep it on a whole segment.
It was just a punishment for a donation. Hey. But glad to see you're back.
Also, like I said before, if you guys get our donations to $100, I'm gonna put wax strips on my legs, and then Zach's gonna rip them off. So I'll be in great pain, but it'll be funny for you to see. So I recommend getting. It's just a little inspiration to get there for more funny content.
So far, the entirety of Thankmas has raised about 80 to 90 homes for the homeless. What's it?
Overall, here, let me refresh it. Overall, it's over $881,000.
Yeah, so that's like high 80s in terms of like homes built, which is amazing.
5.
Yeah.
Nice.
For those of you just coming in, this was a punishment. What's on screen is a song we're writing. Glad to see all y'all came out, and yeah, so this song is Pastel. It's kind of just about the feeling of like...
When I had originally thought up of this idea, it was about like on like summer's evening, like spending times with like friends, is like enjoying the time while you're young and like stuff like that. It's kind of the overall vibe I was going for.
Yeah, kind of like a chill summer jam.
Yeah, it's like, in my terms, it's something you'll be able to vibe to.
Yeah.
Maybe if we ever do another stream in the future, this will be playing in the background.
So yeah, glad to see all y'all came out. Now,
And we're probably gonna do this segment till 1:45, and then we'll move on to another thing.
So right now we have the night going in and out, but not with the light of day. Seeing the stars while swinging about, not trying to live a life of gray. Then the rain comes in, pouring down. It tries to bring your life to a new low. But little did you know, rain is a clown, because once said and done, it's a bright rainbow.
That'll be like the first verse, and then
I don't do stuff like this much where I like make arguably poetic stuff.
this could be just straight up a poem.
But when I actually have done poems for very specific purposes, people have told me I was good at it.
Yeah. Also, we have pretty set roles for Spikeball. Zach usually writes the lyrics, and I'm usually the one singing it. Usually.
Yeah.
And then Julie helps us edit it all together and make it sound nice.
Yeah.
Hold on, my mic fell.
If that was
There we go.
If that was loud for y'all, we're sorry. We also
Yeah.
can't really see our wavelengths anymore, so if anything gets too loud or too quiet,
Let us know in chat.
because we cannot see our wavelengths anymore to monitor us.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that would be the first verse.
So, since the song is called Pastel, and pastel is like, faded color,
Yeah.
the vibe I was going for is like, all of this first bit was like about being gray,
Yeah.
and then I wanted to transition to stuff about like being colorful and living, but like it being like too wild.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Because, like, the whole thing is just, like, a perfect set in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
The thing is, I need to stop and think
Yeah.
about where I'm gonna go with this.
This segment, like, takes a little bit more, because songwriting is not the easiest thing in the world. But, yeah.
Yeah. Glad to see everyone who came by.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if we're a little bit more quiet on this scene, it's because, like, we have to think about stuff for this.
Oh, my awful spelling. Be real, everyone makes typos all the time.
True.
Oh, what did I do? Get that out of here. I hit the print button.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, we're back.
I hit the print button.
Ah, shit.
Are you both looking forward to Spider-Man No Way Home? Yes.
Yeah, when I saw the trailer, I was pretty excited for it. I got caught up on all the other Spider-Man movies in preparation for this. Twitter is going to crash on the 16th because Spider-Man No Way Home comes out on the 16th, and so does Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. So Twitter is going to shit itself.
Both of which are very major installments in their respective communities.
Yeah.
So Twitter is just going to die.
Oh, it comes out on the 17th?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, either way, both those days Twitter's dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks for letting us know, though.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Alright.
But, yeah, back to the songwriting. I recommend between Rainbow and this, like, put 2 spaces so we know it's a next verse.
Gotcha. Bam.
Yeah. And like,
But you're still right.
Yeah.
Twitter's gonna die.
Yeah.
Twitter's gonna explode.
Even if it didn't, we would avoid Twitter anyways because we don't want spoilers for either thing. So
Yeah. We're gonna be
probably avoid YouTube altogether.
Yeah. If y'all want to avoid spoilers for those things, just drop social media for those.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Because this is the overwhelming part, right?
And eventually, And eventually the Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man will come to Disney Plus.
Shit, yeah, I have Disney Plus. It's actually pretty good. Obviously, it's not confirmed yet, but I'm pretty sure we all can assume they're going to be in this movie. Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire. Because, like, let's face it. You can't have the old villains without the old Spider-Man.
Anyway,
I love how the Dr. Octopus scene, when they first show him, has just got memed to shit because they're so funny.
Yeah. Hello, Peter.
Hey, Peter. That was my favorite. He just grabbed, like, so many characters that were named Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, not like...
And for FNAF Security Breach, it'll be waiting for Markiplier's first playthrough. Yeah, Markiplier is definitely my favorite to watch play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah. Mark and Dako are definitely the people to go for.
I also recommend 8-Bit Ryan. He's pretty good, too.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love Mark.
Anyone joining in, first things first, ignore these. It's a donation goal.
Yeah. These are a donation goal, so it's a punishment. What we're doing now is we're writing lyrics for a song, because, though, as some of you may know, we have a music channel.
Also, reiterating the Tiltify link.
If
Click
you-
on my Twitch name, go to the About, and click the picture. That'll take you to the Tiltify donation page.
If you are capable of donating, look after yourselves first, of course. But if you are capable, just click on the channel name, go to the About tab, and then if you just click on our little picture that's in there, song's very cool.
Thank you. And
And
Game Theory will be dissecting every detail. Oh yeah, most definitely.
Did you guys sing in school? No, actually.
I have played instruments in the past, though.
Thank you for asking, though. So fun fact, Mastercaster.
I can't read the word. It just says Thankmas and then Tiltify link in the About. But we're reiterating it literally
we're talking
every 30 minutes.
Yeah, every once in a while we're just telling you what it says anyway, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
You guys enjoy high school and middle school more? That's actually a pretty decent... Because we met in middle school.
Yeah, 8th grade.
That's actually... I like questions like this. Interacting more. That's a good question.
But Mastercaster talking about game theory. Yeah, but actually later we're having a segment where we're going to be talking about a FNAF theory I came up with like a year ago.
Yeah.
And we're going to be talking about that later on. But for now, we're going to try and focus on this.
But yeah, did you guys enjoy high school or middle school more? I feel like overall I had better memories in high school, but also there was a segment where like you went to a different school than me.
Yeah.
So I guess in the overall, I guessed high school.
Yeah, we went. Fun fact: we met. Are you?
No, we're best friends.
Nah.
That's a fair question to ask. That's fair.
No, I understand the confusion, but no, we're just friends.
He's straight.
Yeah, I'm straight.
We're just friends.
The only bad grade I had was 7th. High school was fantastic though.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Like my freshman year of high school was probably the worst for me, just because of predicaments I had all over the place. But like,
all right, So yes, Mastercast, to answer your question before, yeah, it is for real. We're having a segment where we talk about the theory later. And if any of y'all are too busy to like stay on, you gotta go take care of something, don't worry, we have the VODs being saved.
And we'll be streaming till 8 p.m.
So if some of y'all can't make it to a certain segment, like for example, Mastercaster, if you missed the theory bit, I'll be happy to send you a link to like the VOD for that later.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We'll have a bunch more like segments coming soon. Like prior to this, we made a prop for a movie I'm working on.
Yeah.
So
anyway, we're halfway through this segment, so you can have the mic, and I'll be working on it.
I'll answer some chat questions. But yeah, overall, high school was for the better. I'm gonna be real honest. I didn't fully enjoy either one, but
no disrespect. Do you plan on?
Okay, that's a fair question. I do in the future plan to get a full-on change in the future.
Right.
I am working with a doctor right now to get the estrogen shots. I really appreciate you asking, actually.
Yeah. It's
Because in my bio, that's what it says, just a trans girl talking about
Yeah.
her life problems.
It's not really disrespect. It's actually basically we see that as you like checking in.
No, and I actually appreciate that. But yes, in the future, I do plan to fully transition. Just like that part of it will be a little later than like the estrogen shots, because I'm working with my doctor actually right now to make sure it like doesn't interfere with any medication I'm taking currently. I've been growing out my hair for a damn long time, though, I'll tell you that. But yeah. Would you believe I used to have a buzz cut? God.
I did too, actually.
That's so bad.
Let's play Tarkov.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking about that, though.
But back to the school story. Fun fact: we met in 8th grade. Then we went to high school. For 2 years, we went to the same high school. But then for 11th grade, I went to Tech. Then I got moved to BISFA because my program moved.
Yeah.
But
I stayed in the regular public school.
actually, here, you occupy chat. I'm gonna
Alright.
go around the.
I'll listen to them.
You guys play any games? Unfortunately, we can't. That causes problems with the stream.
We had games planned, but unfortunately, like when we tried to do it, it gave us so many problems. But on our channel, Cringe O'Clock, we have played games in the past, and also for our other channel, Master Key Games, we do make games, which will be another section we talk about at some point.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh, I should have brought mine.
Well, we didn't expect this.
No. We really appreciate these types of questions, though. We're glad you're curious.
So, I'm gonna try and cover up my last name. It's fine if they see the art. But here. Fun fact, this is the sign I got when I graduated from BISFA.
Yeah.
Right here. I usually keep it on the desk behind where my computer normally is.
Yeah. I feel, mine has such an old picture on it just because I didn't get senior photos because no one told me about it. Fun fact. My school wasn't the greatest school in the world.
Yeah, Williamsport sucked.
Yeah.
The only reason he didn't sign up for Tech was because he thought he was going to be moving.
Yeah, and it still irritates me that where I was going to move, I still could have gone. But hey, we both graduated, so it's in the past.
Yeah.
But speaking of you playing the games, like we said before, we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach when it comes out on the 16th.
Yeah, on Cringe O'Clock.
So expect that. We'll probably at least get one episode out on the 16th, I assume. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Not guaranteed.
And for those of you here, if you enjoy Barrel Town, a new episode of that is going to be filmed this week.
Yeah, and for those of you that don't know what Barreltown is, Barreltown, the full name is Grin, the Legend of Barreltown. It is a country horror series. It's more of a country horror thriller series, actually, that I've been working on for over almost 2 years now, because I've had to, like, change a lot of different things, and, like, each episode, like, there's a little bit of span in between them because they take a lot of time to make. But we're filming the third episode in about 2 days. This one is going to be called A Bad Omen. And it's less jump scare horror and more focused on suspense. But, like, it's about this new person that comes to Barreltown, which is, like, the town name, obviously. He moves into this old house, which he finds out was his neighbors, and the town has a dark history with this undead farmer. I don't need to give away everything. I recommend go watching it because we work really hard on that series.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, in my opinion.
We're almost done with this segment. I'm going to write... We didn't really do as much as we envisioned, but
we've been getting questions, which is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, we appreciate the questions, even if it did take time away from our segment. Besides, songwriting is hard.
Yeah, we weren't going to get much done anyways.
Yeah, songwriting is hard. We appreciate the questions. Also, if you're looking for games, I actually play a lot on my channel.
Yeah.
Well, I used to. I kind of been distracted from my channel a lot. I had a
Well, it's because we've been working on games more than playing them.
I actually did a few Let's Plays in November, but then something happened and I had to take those down.
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about that because sensitive content. But
Yeah. But we'll be wrapping up this segment in a little bit, and then I have another series of mine I would like to talk about, because that will be fairly short, and then after that we'll go to the mysterious crockpot.
I sent $3. Cheers.
Thank you so much! That's greatly appreciated. But like we said, if we get to 100, we will... Nice. We will do, I will wax my legs, and unfortunately I've been growing my... I want to be very clear about that. As someone who's, like, has gender dysphoria, I don't let my legs grow out, but I did it for charity. So they're pretty bad, so whatever I don't wax off, I'm just gonna shave my legs anyways.
Yeah.
But I figured, hey, might as well get something for the stream. So yeah, if we get to 100, I'll be doing that. What are you doing? But yeah, should we go ahead and wrap this segment up and move on to our next?
Yeah. How much do you have so far? 23.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sent 3 and then someone donated 20 earlier.
Yeah. Our next goal is 50 or 100. 100 I'll do the waxing for. Because it sucks. It's painful. But it'll be good. It'll be funny. If you don't like a lot of cussing, I apologize. Because I'm a little bitch when it comes to pain. But it'll be funny.
Oh, hold on. Little mistake. Alright.
I love swearing. Oh, well then you're gonna really hope this gets to 100 then. Cause, oh boy.
Yeah. All y'all in chat, we appreciate you. Thanks for coming out.
We love interacting with you guys. That makes the stream so much more fun.
Yeah. We have, as you can see, we have this computer in front of us, so that chat's right here.
And then we have a big ass screen that like we're recording on, and then we have my iPad for the Tiltify page, and then a bunch of other stuff. It's a complicated setup, but it's worth it to do all this and interact with you guys.
All right. Well, in 20 minutes we did half a verse, and
yeah, which is pretty decent.
Let's go over it. So obviously we had the first verse, which like the night going in and out, but not with the light of day, seeing the stars while swinging about, not trying to live a life of gray. Then the rain comes in, pouring down. It tries to bring your life to a new low. But little did you know, rain is a cloud. Because once said and done, it's a bright rainbow. But living a colorful life is not always... Whoops.
Good thing we caught that.
This is why you proofread your stuff, people. But living a colorful life is not always the best way. Running around all day, living adventurous chaos. But sometimes. But
See, yeah, it's a good thing we proofread this.
But sometimes there's no energy to run about all day. Don't really feel like proving I'm a big bad boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll obviously work more on this off screen, and then
Yeah.
one day you'll get the notification that we've made it.
Since this song has a bit of a calmer vibe, I went with like an alternating rhyme pattern instead of like one line after another as a rhyme.
Yeah. This feels more poetic, which is kind of works well. But yeah, we're gonna probably put up the "We'll be right back" screen for a second. It'll be a lot quicker because we have everything right here, and then move into our next segment. We're gonna take these off.
All right, and
but yeah, I'll wax my legs at $100.
So yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back in
Give us like 2 minutes to get this set up.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we just noticed in chat, Mastercaster, thanks for coming by. If you gotta go, that's cool. If you can't come back later, that's also cool. Take care of yourself, but, if you miss anything, I'll be happy to send you, like, a link to the VODs and stuff.
Yeah.
Cause I have, cause I can DM you. But hey, Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. I honestly didn't expect you to. So, hey, thanks. Anyway, we'll be right back.
Ooh. So fucking weird. Ugh. Stop! It's fucking creepy. Holy shit. We're up to 23, which is honestly more than I thought. I think I shit myself.
Good thing I got the LASIK surgery because I can see the view count still.
Lucky. I would get LASIK, but I'm too scared. Plus, you said it didn't work fully. I hate wearing glasses. Anyways, I've been going for almost, well, it says almost 3, but now it's almost 4. I loved interacting with chat. I hope we get to do that some more. I should probably have my dock open for Dimension. Well, it's just because I need to have the whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's just the whole like spiel thing. No,
Are you sending messages to people saying we're back?
I sent a few.
Okay. Just asking.
Yeah. 23 is 23 more than I thought we'd get.
Which is ironic.
Huh?
It's hot in this thing, which is ironic.
Oh shit, it is. You don't have to keep it on.
Skinhead.
But yeah, Skinhawk, the name is because he has a mohawk.
See, when I first heard Skinhawk's name, my thought was like, so like Chicken Hawk?
Where have I heard that before?
But Chicken Hawk is a bird. It's a hawk that
Oh.
eats chickens.
You know what? Fair enough.
There's also tarantula hawks, which are wasps that
I should send it to him. I'm gonna do it.
Alright, yeah.
If we get him in our chat, I might shit myself. I should send it to Arcade Gradiac. He doesn't know I exist.
Just send it to Damien.
I did.
Oh god.
He's arguably busy. Well, I sent it to Daco, but he's also busy.
I wonder why.
It's almost like he's doing the exact same thing.
It's almost like we're all streaming for Thankmas.
I'm dying.
Well, no one's come back yet, so yeah. Everyone counts.
God, that's so creepy.
Oh yeah. For the Twitch bot still watching this, well, you probably saw that this is just a mask. Don't worry, it's not real. Anyway, let's wait for people to actually come back in.
Yeah. All I'm saying is I'm gonna have the best nap tonight.
You're gonna be dead.
Yeah, probably.
He has ear holes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Why does he put headphones through the mask?
Skinhawk, no, he has AirPods.
Oh my god, I hate that visual, but also that's hilarious. I really liked interacting with chat. I hope we get to do more.
Yeah.
I should send it to Ricky Berwick. He's texted me before. My favorite cripple on the internet. Can I say that word on Twitch? No one's here. He says it to himself.
Okay.
Ricky Berwick is my hero.
In certain lights it can be seen as offensive.
I don't mean offensive.
Yeah, TwitchBot, that was not supposed to be offensive. It just, hey, how you doing? TwitchBot, how you doing? TwitchBot monitored us to ban us. Looking for any.
We're looking for any chance they can. Something I also gotta remember is a lot of my friends either have work or doing schoolwork, which is understandable.
I mean, hey, you could put it on in the background.
Well, they don't work at home. Kemi had to go to work, so.
Alright, tell them it's cool.
I'm telling you, we'll be streaming till 8 p.m., so 7 p.m. for you, I guess. Is that how that works?
Where does he live?
Texas, so he's an hour behind.
Let me check.
Oh, wait, no, is that 9 p.m. then?
Let me check.
What time is it in Texas right now?
Let me check. No one's here anyway, so we can do this.
Yeah. It gets 10 viewers.
American time zone. American time zones. Images. Because yeah, Texas is 1. What, 1?
So, what? So 8 p.m. us. What time would that be for now?
7. Because look, 6 is 5.
Yeah.
So 8 would be 7. The mountain time zone, a lot of people just forget about.
There's mountain time zone.
Yeah, look, this section of the U.S.
Oh, okay. Any viewers? I doubt it. Yeah.
Nope. No one's come back in yet.
No. A lot of my friends are busy currently, so.
So I guess let's just go ahead.
Wait like 5 minutes, and if no one's here, we'll just go ahead.
Alright.
For right now, we can just kind of chill.
Alright, everyone.
Everyone who's watching this on the VOD right now.
Everyone is on the VOD because we don't have any viewers right now live. Anyone who's on the VOD, this is just gonna be like a chill 5-minute moment. And if no one's back in 5 minutes, because people are busy, you know. Well, yeah. Everyone was cool though. For those of you who are maybe watching the VOD later, when you were here earlier in the chat during like the songwriting segment, thanks for all the interaction.
Yeah, because that was really fun.
Yeah, answering questions was cool. So maybe it like distracted us from the actual segment half
I feel
the
like
time.
that's a fine reason to
But-
be distracted there.
But, you know, we really care about you guys. This is supposed to be a casual, friendly, talkative environment.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cammy's gonna be done for the night because he doesn't get off till 12 a.m. But he said it was very fun to watch.
Tell him the VOD will be up soon if he wants to watch that. Tell him we'll try and get the VOD up by the end of December. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people are busy, and, you know, we get it. You know, jobs, school, and stuff. You know, it's cool. You have to focus on that stuff.
Yeah.
But, like,
We're fortunate enough to not really had anything else we had to do today, so.
so if we have, you know, 4 more minutes of just no one hopping in, we'll just continue anyway
Yeah, that's what we do for YouTube. We're not technically talking to anyone.
for the VOD folk.
Yeah.
But we're gonna wait those 4 minutes just to see if at least one person will hop back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of you that were here during the last segment talking in chat, hey, we appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. It was really fun answering y'all's questions.
Oh, I like Jack's set. He is a better couch.
Jacksepticeye is also on a couch.
Yeah.
Fun
The
fact.
main man himself.
So hey, this worked out, you know?
Yeah. I can hear the clock ticking.
Alright, anyway, while we're waiting for potential people to come in, people in...
Wait. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna click this real quick. No one's here. I'm gonna just click this. It's less than 2 minutes long. Give us a quick second. We're checking security breach real quick. No
Alright,
one's here, so this is just for VOD's sake.
for all you VOD folk, we're gonna be coming back. Hold it. The music, unmute the mic, and we'll hop back in.
Yo, we're back. We had to check something for security breach. Something we'll say good news is the price tag got revealed. It's $40, which is enough that we have.
It's $40. We had 50 in stock in case.
Which means, also this message for you. You'll probably, maybe, have already seen the video by now, depending on when this VOD comes out. But that means I'm also going to get Poppy playtime and finally fucking play it. Because I've had to try so hard to avoid spoilers for that game.
Yeah. It's 2:07. We'll give it till 2:10.
Yeah.
And if no one comes back by then, we'll just roll anyway.
Yeah.
We got good news.
Yeah.
So yeah, people, I'm gonna be looking. God. That's the first time that guy's seen my face or heard my voice.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's just an internet friend.
I know what all my internet friends look like.
Well, alright, while we're waiting, VOD folk at home, we have anything we can tell them? Just casually dropping? While I set this prop back up that we fucking destroyed.
I'm trying to think of anything we haven't already said.
Inflate.
Something I was going to talk about was a side project I'm working on, but the content I realized I can't really talk about on Twitch because of what it's about, unfortunately. But I've posted about it on Instagram. I've also posted something about it on my YouTube.
Is it, would you say it has to do, the name of which would have to do with a round shape?
What the fuck? If you ever, I almost said something I shouldn't have. I feel stupid. Here, just mute us real fast.
Anyway.
Okay. That was something else.
Anyway, it's 2:10. So,
Alright, so
VOD folk at home. Well, hey, let's just jump in, shall we?
you may have been seeing some stuff on my channel with some cryptic titles. Hold on here real quick. With such names as... I really should have had this pulled up before. With such names as... Also, Nate said he'll be in here real soon. With such names as, "You shouldn't be here," "What is this place?" "Don't pick the flowers," "Refuse the tea," "Time is irrelevant," and "Avoid him." With really kind of bizarre music and this backgrounds, it's just... You may be wondering, what the fuck do any of those mean? Well, they all relate to a very short film I'm working on called Dimension. Fun fact, and I have to give credit where credit's due, I originally found this idea through a TikTok of all things. And I'm going to read to you, because I've written down everything it said. Okay, watch me stutter a million times because of how I read.
Here, let me just do it then.
Okay.
Alright, let me,
This is the message that you would hear before going into this other dimension.
Alright, I'm gonna do this real epic.
Here, hold on, I got you.
There exists a world that you can only reach between 3:30 and 3:33 a.m. Before you travel, I must advise you of a few rules. Rule number 1, no matter how lovely they are, do not pick the flowers.
And there's the first song.
If you do, you'll never get rid of them. Rule number 2, if you see a tall man with no face, just keep walking. Whatever you do, don't stop to look at him. Rule number 3, if someone offers you tea, politely decline and keep walking. If they follow you, run. Anything is better than drinking the tea. And rule number 4, the most important of them all, wear a watch at all times. Time is weird. And if you... Sorry guys. Time is weird there, and if you don't have a clock on you, time will warp into nothingness, and you won't know how to leave. That's all. Safe travels.
So yeah, that is the original TikTok, and whoops, my bad. That is the original. Here, that is the original TikTok and kind of the baseline. I should not be that close to the mic. And the original baseline for it. It's about this person that finds like a cryptic link to a video, and it'll be... I'm trying to get one of my friends named Nick to do that part where he reads those lines and have it be very cryptic. This person finds the link to that, watches it. It plays like a video of those rules, and then he goes up to a mirror, touches, and what you kind of saw in the first thing I did with like the blood coming out of my mouth. Fake blood, yeah.
Twitch bot.
Yeah. And if you're seeing this part on my channel, you already can tell what video I'm talking about. Anyways, but like the mirror starts to warp, and then the character is able to walk through it. It takes him to like this sunshiny park, but like things seem very off there. And there's this entity that's following him, which is the origins of Skinhawk.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm tying this in. This is the origins of Skinhawk, a character which you've honestly rarely seen, but whether you know it or not, has been on my channels for a very long time.
Yeah, this guy has been making cameos. He even appeared in a Puppet Squad episode, and he'll be doing it again, actually.
Yeah. And since it ties, the reason I also had to tie in is just like, whatever you do, don't stop to look at him, because Skinhawk's thing is kind of like, if you look at him, it drives you into insanity to where you want to off yourself, basically.
but film wise,
Yeah.
it's
It'll be a little different in the film because there's a few more steps than that. But also, Skinhawk is made to look like a burnt victim.
yeah. So
So fun fact, Zach is going to be playing Skinhawk. I've been looking up so many tutorials on how to do like body stuff. Like I'm gonna like transform his skin to look like it's a burn victim and shit.
respectfully though,
Yeah. But I'm also like gonna like have to like I might have you wear special latex gloves because Skinhawk also has like really sharp fingers. Not like fingernails. No, his fingers itself are actually like points. But yeah. Originally, I wanted to do CGI so bad to get his mouth to open, but we're not there yet.
no, nah.
The best I can do is the practical effects, which I kind of prefer over CGI anyways. So, and theoretically, Skinhawk, it isn't meant to seem like he's wearing a mask. That is supposed to be his face, but there's only so much we can do for a low-budget little short film.
Yeah.
But I am going to try my best for the body transformation.
Yeah. What we're probably gonna do is to make it seem more natural. We're probably gonna have the body part of the suit also have the neck area be like this red.
Yeah.
Oh hey, someone's here.
Oh, Nate's here.
Hey.
Nate, if you're wondering what the hell's going on, well, Nate knows who Skinhawk is. Hey, we're talking about Skinhawk's origins, basically,
Hey.
and in my short film Dimension.
Hey. Glad to see you made it, pal.
But as I was saying, like, for when I upload this on YouTube, it'll be like I'll like. So it'll be like, so what is Dimension? This is what all those like music things have led up to. It's this short film that I'm working on. It'll be low budget, but I'm going to use all practical effects, and I'm going to do it the best that I can.
Yes, I do. Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, this is a short segment because I really wanted to talk about that with you guys for a little bit.
Yeah, well, mostly VOD folks, since we don't have much of a live audience.
Yeah.
Our friend, our other friend who we actually like know personally from like schools and stuff, just dropped in chat. Glad to see you made it. But other than him, we don't really have much of a live audience, so this is more for the VOD folk who are watching this on YouTube afterward.
Yeah. Because, like, this and the puppy eyes part are the only real things that are going on my channel. The rest is, like, our collab stuff.
Yeah.
But, yeah, if you've been wondering the lag on your end, it's fine on our end.
Yeah.
It may be your phone.
If you're experiencing lag, it might just be because like your internet or your device. Sorry to hear it is lagging though. I mean, streams in general already run on like a 5-second delay.
Yeah.
But, yeah. If it's lagging, try refreshing first, and if it persists, then it might just be like your internet or something.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about the lag, but hey, the VOD will be up.
No later than it'll be up by the end of December.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Plus anything. So yeah, don't worry about anything you missed either.
Yeah.
Not that you missed anything overly important.
No, I mean puppy eyes. I feel like is one of the like I guess bigger things we did, but you'll still see it, and you'll have a better chance of seeing that since it'll be its own thing. But yeah, I just wanted to give a quick summary of what Dimension was. I haven't dropped the name until now, so like it'll go in the same playlist that had all the other music and everything. But I felt like I've been waiting till stream to talk about it because even though we didn't have much of an audience for this part, I wanted to talk about it here.
Also, VOD folk at home, if you enjoyed this series Barreltown, episode, once again, we're gonna tell you, episode 3 is being filmed this week.
Yeah. So look forward to that. Honestly, that'll probably have already been out before you see this VOD.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Most likely. So, hey, how was it? VOD folk only is who I'm asking that to, theoretically, because time. You guys are watching this in the future.
In the YouTube comments on the VOD, tell us how it was.
Yeah.
But for those of you, well, only Nathaniel's live right now.
Yeah.
But only Nathaniel's in our live chat right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks for coming.
But yeah, I just wanted to like briefly talk about that because it's something I think could be really cool because like especially with practical effects, it's something I really like.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna also do that. We may take like a very short break here to discuss our next topic.
Alright.
Well, we said it was going to be the crock pot, wasn't it?
I feel like we can wait a little longer. Do we have anything else we can do in the meantime? Here, we'll we'll take a very short intermission. We'll take a very short intermission for all you at home, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, guys, we're back. We set up the next segment.
Yeah. All right. So here, hold that real quick.
Yeah.
We're gonna hop back into here.
We are writing a parody SCP article.
So, as you can see, we have a template right here just to stay accurate to the message. But so hold on. Oh wait, I go to.
And this was just all for fun. Also, 2 reminders at either $50 or $100. I'm not sure for sure yet, but the next sub goal is either going to be 50 or 100, and I'm going to wax my legs. And that's going to be ungodly painful, but it'll be funny because of that. And also, Tiltify link. Click on my Twitch name in the About section. That'll be where you can find it if you want to donate.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so bold special containment procedures. Special containment procedures. Alright, here we go. Okay, so.
And this is the Lakeside Cryptids. More of an inside joke more than anything else, but.
Hey, we don't have much of an audience.
Yeah.
Says 2 people is here, but one of them is like this computer in front of us.
Do you want me to try to see if Ray can come in?
Sure. We'll lay the mic down right here so none of us have to hold it.
Okay.
Audience of 1.
Ooh. It says 2.
Well, okay, maybe for viewers it says 1, but ours says 2. Oh, it says 3.
Hey everyone, right now we're doing a parody SCP article.
Yeah, for those of you coming in. Alright, special containment procedures. The problem is they're addressed by their number and never by like their nickname.
It says, by the way, no lag this time. Okay, that's good.
Cool.
Your internet must have fixed itself.
Glad to see you could make it. We'll bump this one down a couple sizes. And so containment procedures are under their initial details. So SCP-103121 is to be
I'll talk to Chad.
yeah, talk to chat.
If any of y'all have questions, we love interacting with the chat. So just any question, literally anything at all. And if it's something we don't really want to answer, we'll say that. But like, we love interacting with chat.
Yeah, earlier when we were doing a songwriting segment, we had like 5 people here, and we loved all the questions.
Yeah.
So, anyway, back to we have a parody SCP article here. It's for the Lakeside Cryptids. This is a joke, by the way.
Yeah, we're not actually submitting this to the thing.
This is a joke SCP. But anyway.
Fix this. But yeah, also one more time, Tiltify link is click on my name in the About section if you want to donate.
Yeah.
At either $50 or $100 raised, I'm going to wax my legs on stream, and that'll be hilarious for you guys to see.
Yeah, the channel name should be like below the stream window, so just click on that and you go to the About tab.
Yeah.
And once you click on our logo that's there, it should take you to the donate page. But obviously look after yourselves first.
Yeah. We've raised $23 ourselves so far, which is 23 more than I had originally thought, so I'll take it.
Anyway, we're writing
We're
out-
over $1 million, like, all together, though.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Thankmas as a total has raised $1 million, which is really
Nuts.
nice. Now on to the SCP article. SCP-103121 is to be contained within an old-fashioned. Is to be contained within a room spanning at least 12 by 12 square feet. No, wait. 12 by 12 feet. At least 12 by 12 feet of space. The room is recommended to be decorated with hold on. The room is recommended to be decorated with antique objects, especially those associated with Halloween.
Yeah. Also, something I had thought about, for, like, if they catch someone, they would teleport you to an old trailer park that's decorated for Halloween and it's foggy, where they would hunt you down in a sick game. I thought that'd be kind of cool. They'll, like, get as many people as they get and then do that once they're all there. Saw style, it's just a sick game. I thought that'd be cool. SCP-106, which SCP is that?
I think that's the old man.
Oh yeah, it is, you're right.
Is it bad that I knew that?
No, we just like SCP.
Or is that the one that's God?
I don't know. Let me look.
I'm pretty sure it's the old man.
I think so too. Who is SCP-106? Well, let me just go to images. Old man.
Yeah. Score 1. Alright. SCP. Okay. Okay, the room is recommended to be decorated with antique objects, especially those associated with Halloween. For most of the year, the SCP is relatively
Dormant.
dormant and easy to contain.
On All Hallows Eve. Well, no.
For most of the year, the SCP is relatively dormant and easy to contain, not making any effort to escape containment.
Why is this actually cool though?
However, on October 31st, however, on October 31st.
Oh wait, I just realized why you asked if it should be 20 or 21. Do 20 because that's when they first appeared. Sorry, I just got that now. That's my bad. Sorry.
But hey, I got the old man.
Yeah.
I got the old man guess.
Yeah.
Okay. This we actually do plan to go on until we finish it, because we got time to kill.
Yeah, we do.
However, on October 31st, the SCP vanishes from containment and no no recorded method.
For those of you just turning in, we're writing a parody SCP article.
Oh god, you're clicking the mouse.
Oh shit, that's my bad. Oh, we don't really need that anymore.
Yeah. If you're just tuning in, we're writing an SCP article. It's mostly an inside joke, but hopefully, if you like
The
horror.
concept's kind of cool.
However, on October 31st, the SCP vanishes from containment with no recorded records with no recorded attempt of stopping it being successful.
We should like probably write like what happens when they get somebody. Which I really want to help with this one, this part.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, what did you say?
I said when, like the next part, like when like we write like what it does. I really want to help with that. So I've been thinking a lot about that. Oof.
Let's see. For most of the year, the SCP is relatively dormant and easy to contain, not making any effort to escape containment. However, on October 31st, the SCP vanishes from containment with no recorded attempt of stopping it being successful.
Let me know when we're ready to do the next part of it.
SCP-103120. After breaching containment. Has been recorded to travel to various locations
Various locations, capturing trick-or-treaters, and takes them to basically their dimension where they play a sick game of hide and seek where they split into two separate entities and hunt them. So something along those lines. So I guess the other entity would be SCP-10 or 103120 would be 103120-2. That's usually how that works for when they split into two separate entities.
So like when they use letters, is that when it's already in multiple pieces?
Honestly, for a joke SCP, this sounds pretty legit. Thank you, Nate. I've been thinking about this for a while, honestly. What were you saying?
So it's like, 1-2 is when it splits, and like AV is like if it's already in multiple pieces.
Yes.
Okay. After breaching SCP-103120, after breaching containment, has been recorded to travel to various neighborhoods, especially trailer parks for unknown reasons. Especially trailer parks. The reason for which researchers haven't not yet been able to deduce.
I feel like they realize they take them to like their own like sick world. Is that one of the SCP workers like disguised as someone in the trailer park and was recording the whole time, and that's how they would figure that out. That they go to like a different dimension, where in that dimension is a place called Lakeside Trailer Park.
Attempts to Attempts to resecure SCP. Hold on. Attempts to. Yeah, whatever. Ignore. Attempts to resecure SCP-1031-20 have led to attempts to attempts to resecure SCP-1031-20 have not been successful. Successful as the entity cannot be properly located, even if its general location is known.
That's true, because you never know what trailer park they're going to.
Well, general
Properly.
Well, general location is like they're in, like they know the trailer park it's in. They just can't like
Tell
see
which part they're at.
They can't like see it.
Oh, yeah.
See it. After midnight when it becomes November 1st. After midnight when it becomes November 1st, SCP-1031-20 reappears in containment and becomes dormant again until the next year. And that's basically containment procedures.
Yeah.
So
And like this is where next we'll write like what they do and how they split off into two different entities.
yeah.
Honestly, yeah, for a joke, because like here. I think it's a really good idea.
Oh, just description.
Yeah, that's where we'll write all this. Or what would they look like in their like combined state? Which is their usual state.
I got this.
Okay.
SC. You know what you should do?
What?
Since the Builder-Bear SCP splits apart, you should pull that one up.
I remember what it is. 1048. The Builder-Bear. Fortunately, I no longer have that bear. Unfortunately. Oh no, I just want the image. There really isn't a separate section for that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there isn't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So like the split ones are just in the description.
Yeah.
That's what I needed to know regardless.
Okay.
SCP-3120 SCP-3120 in its dormant state resembles a pile of masks.
That's I like that. I like that. Yeah.
These masks are unable to be removed from the pile. These masks are unable to be removed from the pile and resemble various figures of horror media.
I think that's really cool, to be honest. Just checking to see if Jack puts in anything else. Sounds like the mask salesman. Okay.
Think if it was just the salesman's backpack.
Majora's Mask is just along many of them.
I don't care what anyone says. Majora's Mask is one of the best Zelda games.
I was not even gonna remotely argue. That's my favorite Zelda game.
My favorite Zelda game is Spirit Tracks, though.
I also like Ocarina of Time.
Not many people like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, the DS ones, but I really like Spirit Tracks.
My favorites are. Why did I just get rid of the Tiltify page? Goddamn. Oh, thank God. Okay. My favorites are Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
These masks are unable to be removed from the pile. It resembles various. I've only played the first and second Zelda game. Zelda 2 is known for being just ass.
Damn. Rip. I forgot we sold donuts.
Zelda 2 sucks. Alright.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a waz. You keep going. Entertain the chat. I'll be right back. I don't want to stay on that.
Alright, chat, you'll be stuck with me, which means I'll actually be able to write this.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Various figures. Not as much as the CDI games. You know what? You right. You right. You right. I wish I had my soundboard on this computer, because I have one that says you right. Ah, man. Hold on. Maybe I can... Hold on. I don't know if that picked up at all, but hey, you right. There's a notification blocking chat. Alright. Fixed. Alright. Various figures of horror media. It is unclear what the SCP unknown actually. It is unknown what the SCP looks like after waking up and breaching containment, as it cannot be properly perceived. After breaching containment and finding a neighborhood to inhabit, SCP 103120. After breaching containment and finding a neighborhood, SCP-131 will begin seeking out trick.
I have returned.
And to seek out those trick or
What I miss?
treating. Not much. I said Zelda 2 sucks, and Nathaniel wrote not as much as the CDI games. And
Oh, damn.
And then I put the headphones up to the mic and played the You Right sound bit.
Funny.
Not sure if that picked up though. Anyway.
It was there in spirit.
Anyway, what I wrote is, it is unknown what the SCP looks like after waking up and breaching containment, as it cannot be properly perceived. After reaching containment and finding a neighborhood to inhabit, SCP-1031-20 will begin seeking out those trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
Trick-or-treating. Once it has selected a victim it deems worthy, it transports said victim to a parallel pocket dimension
that it's like a ghost. It's like very old looking. It's a trailer park called Lakeside Trailer Park. It's really foggy, like old Halloween decorations and stuff like that. Like almost what like an '80s Halloween would look like.
Known as Lakeside Trailer Park. The pocket dimension resembles an old trailer park decorated for Halloween. Once there, SCP-1031-20 will split into. I'm actually gonna copy and paste the SCP number.
Okay, probably easier anyways.
So that way I can just split into SCP-1031-1 and SCP-1031-2.
I figured they'd split off into like zombie like esque looking teenagers wearing really old like Halloween costumes.
SCP is SCP-1031-20-1 and SCP-1031-20-2 to resemble common depictions of zombie appearing to be similar in build to an average teenager and covered in the various masks of SCP-1031-20. Hey everybody, we're getting somewhere.
Are we still on 2? Yeah. So basically it just stays here right now. Thanks for being here though.
Yeah. I'll lean back.
Good song.
Alright. SCP-1031-20-1 and SCP-1020-2 will then begin SCP will then begin walking around the trailer park in search of their victims together.
In a twisted hide and seek game. I'd like to think so it makes sense for Lakeside that these two entities were like died in the 80s and they like maybe drowned in the lake or something.
He says no problem.
Oh, okay. Alright. Like so they drowned in the lake playing like hide and seek or something, maybe. I think that'd be kinda cool. That's like a fake backstory for them.
Okay, SCP-1031-20-1 and SCP-1031-20-2 will then begin walking around the trailer park. The trailer park will begin walking around the trailer park pocket dimension in the search of the victims while playing very
Oh yeah, this. Here's where it doesn't get scary anymore.
while various
When did that song come out?
while various catchy tunes.
When did the song "Staying Alive" come out? 1979. There, it works. It'll be in the 90s, not 80s then.
Wait, 70? Okay. While playing various songs from the late 1970s to modern day.
Yeah. It's very specific. Staying Alive is definitely their go-to.
The most notable song heard coming from. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this.
Who sings "Staying Alive"?
The most notable song heard coming.
Apparently a music group called Bee Gees.
What?
Is this the right song I'm thinking of?
Sure, I'm sure it is.
I'll try it out. Let's see. After these ads.
Boo, boo, ads, boo. Boo. Ads, boo.
Yeah, that's the right song.
Yeah, look, he even put it in.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I'll quickly check off.
The most notable song heard coming from is staying alive by E.
Oh, I just tuned in to Jackson. I got offline TV there. Lucky. Anyways, what?
Can you go back?
BEEGEES. Interesting name for music group, but I ain't judging.
And yeah, it's just staying alive. Oh, it's staying alive. Excuse me. So instead of a G, I put a little apostrophe there. There we go. Is it staying alive?
That's so weird. God, this really is an inside joke, but this is cool how we've given it backstory, like fake backstory now. I want to print this article out and frame it in the office. We'll give Ray a copy.
The most notable song heard coming from SCP-1031-21 and SCP-22-2 is "Staying Alive" by Bee Gees. The reason for this is
He finds it funny. That's what XD means. It's a laughing face.
well, I'm aware. I'm not stupid.
I didn't know if you were popular with internet slang.
The reason for this is unknown.
Cause it's a whole bomb.
However, the research team theorizes that it is simply their attempts to entertain themselves.
They got a sick, twisted mind, but they got great taste in music.
Entertain themselves. If their victims are able to avoid being caught, caught until midnight. SCP-1, SCP-1-1-2, -2 will will release them from the pocket dimension. Recommended channels: Tommy in it and George Not Found, Rambo Live, Neochu. Oh my god.
Where are you reading that? Oh, right there. Oh god. Oof.
So many people live.
There you go.
Alright.
I doubt all of them are streaming for things.
Release them from the pocket dimension. If the victims are caught, however, SCP-131, 132.
Sorry, someone sent me a link to this and it's really scaring me. I don't know if I can show that. What the fuck? I thought those were test subjects that went missing. Not a bad idea. So, I was just sent this image. Says I eat kids, and it's fucking Bertram from that show Jessie. I feel ungodly threatened.
Yeah. It couldn't really show up on camera because of the glare.
Jesus
But no,
Redbubble, yeah, I want that on a t-shirt.
But,
Oh, here's the full version. I'm gonna save it. What the fuck? That's so threatening.
that is,
Anyways, that really caught me off guard. Anyways, just some random account sent me that, and then I think they blocked me. It's so scary.
by the way, TwitchBot, that's a meme. It's a meme, TwitchBot.
I don't condone in the consuming of young people.
Anyway, now that that's covered, let's continue. If the victims are caught, however, SCP-1-1 and -2
They eat them.
will proceed to consume
Devour.
to consume their
Life force.
soul, their life force. See, to consume their life force.
And they'll obtain whatever mask they were wearing. Maybe. I don't know. The idea that they
Life
had
force.
they
And then
got all the masks previously is kind of creepy.
will proceed to consume their life force and assimilate any mask on the victim to
Why is this actually really cool, though? Is that everything?
-20. Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna print all this out, put it together at some point.
Will proceed to consume their life force in the victim will then disappear forever from the real world with no arguable trace to be found.
That's a really... I feel like, theoretically, if we wanted to, we could make this as an SCP, or just change the number, just because that's such a cool concept.
This is like an amalgamation of other SCPs put together. Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Here's the thing. A lot of SCPs just function identically.
Someone who's watching the stream just makes a game based on this SCP. That would be cool. That'd be pretty neat.
A lot of SCPs function identically. Like, there are some that stand out for obvious reasons, but a lot of them are kind of, like, relatively similar to others.
True. Some of them are pretty unique, but a lot of them kind of have a similar function. What else do we need to add to this?
The
It's
victim.
only 3:08. Really?
Yeah.
You still got 5 hours left. Epic.
Yeah. We're not even. Not even. Are we really? Hold on. So we started at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
So we just hit halfway through this.
We're on the halfway point of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Epic. Let's try to see if we can get to like maybe 50. We've raised $23 so far.
This amalgamation. Okay, yeah, that's the same message. Alright. The victim will then disappear forever from the real world with no arguable trace to be found. Why? Type. Fucking. Type!
Bruh. Did we reach like a limit or something? No, that's not a thing with docs.
No, I had to press that button to get it to.
Oh, okay.
I had to press that button to get it to realize, hey, I'm on that computer.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
With no arguable trace to be found. No arguable trace to be found. Hold on. There was one more bit I had to. Just one more bit after this. Ah, yes. The origin of SCP-2031. 20 is unknown. However, researchers have linked However, researchers have theorized that it is possibly linked to an event. Hold on. Tragically linked. Is possibly linked to an event where two teenagers drowned in the lake of a trailer park. In, I don't know, I feel like it's okay to say the state.
Yeah.
Maryland.
Just don't get any more specific.
In the USA.
In a small trailer park in Barreltown, Maryland. No, they're not the same universe. Barreltown takes place in Virginia. Fun fact, I guess all of you didn't know that. I don't even know if Zach knew that. Barreltown takes place in Virginia. Like, canonically.
I think we got another message. Kind of an off note here to the other two people watching who probably don't even watch our channels. We're not sure when the Dumbass Podcast will return, as it is canceled. Dramatic sound.
It has not been canceled, though.
Actually, Nathaniel, we were planning on recording an episode live if we got more of a active audience.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things we want a more active audience for, though we have a feeling we're not really going to be able to hit as high as we were earlier again for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
So, if we can gather like 4 people.
Yeah, 4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah. But right now I'm kind of just separating it into paragraphs. There we go. I think that's good.
Man, we did a lot on that.
Alright,
It's like could be a legitimate SCP, to be honest.
alright,
Oh, yeah.
I understand. Alright, people in chat, which, from what we can guess is only Nathaniel. What do you think of this article?
I think it's really good, to be honest.
This is arguably it after being finished, so...
Yeah. Not the stream. We still got more for the stream.
This is arguably, like, the finished thing. The finished document.
Finished SCP article.
There we go. That's all the important information.
That's a lot we did.
Awesome sauce out of 10. We'll take it.
Epic.
We take those. Now then, we appear to have reached the end of this segment, so I suppose, now that it's past 3 o'clock, it's time...
3 p.m.
Now that it's past 3 p.m. No, we're not doing another Eric and Craig video, because fuck that noise.
We have a few planned, but they won't be until at least next year.
Alright, we're gonna hop right back into the main view here for a moment. There we go. Now we're all back together.
Epic!
Nice and comfortable. Alright.
Where are we at still? What's the overall thing at?
Alright, yeah.
$1,411. Jeez. Chicken.
That's $1 million.
Oh, well, even better.
Thankmas says it. Alright.
$1,411,197. Never mind, it's already increasing even more.
Thankmas is at.
It's getting even more as you speak.
Thankmas has reached. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Damn. Thankmas as a total has reached 1.411 mil.
That's insane. And we, as our live stream, have gotten 23, which is $23 more than I thought we would get.
And 23 of those dollars is us and our community. So.
Yeah, which is pretty dope.
Anyway, now that it's past 3 p.m. No, yeah, like I said, no, we're not doing an Eric and Craig video live. Screw that. That sucks. But what we
would never do them live.
What we are gonna do is we're gonna be finally busting open the mysterious crock pot. We're going to be busting open the mysterious crock pot that's over there. It's been sitting over there ever since we started.
Maybe we should let that cool, though, for 5 minutes.
Okay,
It's kind of almost impossible to touch right now.
Was a little close, sorry, but we're going to let that cool for a few minutes, and then we're going to
take very long.
And then we're going to bust open the mysterious crock pot.
They won't be able to see what's in it, but I can get it open so some of the heat will chill out.
So if y'all are excited for
spicy.
So if y'all are excited for what could be in the mysterious crock pot, let us know.
Where's our stirring spoon at? I kind of need that.
I thought I said it over there.
I think we may or may not have put it in that bag.
I did not put it in the bag. I put it over there.
It is no longer over here.
Alright.
We'll cut right back here in a second.
Alright. Brief intermission, people. Hold on, let me grab my keyboard. I hit the wrong key. Alright. Alright, people. We'll be back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're coming back in.
We're back. Are you guys ready to know what was in the mysterious crockpot?
Where am I hearing that from?
These.
Oh.
Alright, so we're back. All y'all in Twitch chat. Yeah, here we go, bitch. Alright, glad to see you're back in chat, man. Alright.
Right there.
So if I just move my mouse pad real quick.
Should I say the name?
Alright, are y'all ready to figure out what's in here? Are you ready? Well, he said yes, so let's go.
Can I say the name?
Yeah.
We present to you Hawaiian-style meatballs. Version 2 of candy meatballs.
Yeah.
Epic!
The only reason we're not calling them candy meatballs quite yet.
Whoa!
The only
That's
reason we're
insane.
The only reason we're not calling them candy meatballs quite yet is we're not sure if they're really sweet like the other ones.
They give a bit of a spicy smell to them. It's because we had to use different ingredients because they didn't have what we normally did.
We had to use substitute ingredients, but overall, it's like we call it Hawaiian because like Hawaiian style elements are kind of going in it. Also, I'm part Hawaiian, so
Say the thing.
the fish.
I know exactly. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna drop some Hawaiian on y'all. Everyone who's actually here knows what it's gonna be. Humu humu nuku nuku apawa'a. That's the name of Hawaii's state fish in Hawaiian.
Epic.
So
What's it called in English?
the reef triggerfish.
Oh, it's not nearly as cool as I thought. I love that name.
Yeah, Hawaiians love vowels. Here's another fun fact. One of the counties of Hawaii is just Hawaii, but there's an apostrophe between the I's.
Oh.
Though the county most known is Honolulu, I believe.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Alright. These could be awful, or these could be great. Or they could be okay.
All I can think of now is the triggered Hawaiian.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Nice callback.
So we have a towel here because we're gonna be real. These are a little messy.
Yeah.
But we're opening it. We have it in some plastic because that's how we had it in the crock pot, and it was the easiest way to get them in the bowl.
Yeah.
We're gonna open.
These could be awful, and I'm not gonna pretend like they're good if they're not.
These could be good. These could be bad. We're not judging it solely by the smell.
Because they don't smell great,
They don't smell.
but that's not gonna deter me.
Honestly speaking, they don't smell too good, but
They don't smell too bad either.
yeah, they don't.
I've
smell
smelled worse.
But we need to actually taste them to figure it out. These could be good, these could be bad, and this is going to be, this along with the Mr. Beast segment from earlier, later on is going to be combined into a food review. So,
I've smelled worse. I live with Monk.
just grab one, I guess. And, I'm going to have my drink ready, just in
Oh
case.
shit, that's a fair point. Alright, well, this could suck. Maybe it'll be like the fuck off float where it's good. Somehow I don't think so. Alright,
These could be good, these could be bad. We're about to experience it.
3, 2, 1. Ooh, that's spicy.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. That's spicy. Why is it so spicy? Good God. I don't hate spicy, but I wasn't expecting it to be that spicy.
Okay.
They're not bad, but they're damn spicy. Jeez. Whew. Well, that woke me up a little bit. Was not expecting that.
Okay. The taste wasn't bad, but
It's an overwhelmingly amount of spicy. What did the meatballs do to get so triggered?
I don't know, man.
I was not. I was expecting maybe a little bit, but oh my god, that's my tongue's still burning.
Okay.
Whew.
When I could actually, for the few moments I could actually taste the meatball, and my taste buds weren't burnt off, I could actually. It was pretty cool, but then the heat wave just fucking.
Yeah, because both of us had the same reaction. It just hit us out of nowhere. Holy shit. Well, they're not bad, but I definitely don't think I'm going to eat many of them.
They're not bad, but they're basically inedible.
If the heat wasn't as powerful, or if the spice wasn't as did I just knock over?
Dorito sunglasses.
If I'm just gonna put these over here. If the spice was not as powerful, they would be tolerable, but unfortunately.
Yeah. The when you can actually taste it, they're not that bad. But once the heat wave hits you,
I'm sweating.
they're basically inedible at that point.
I'm sweating. Good God.
So
That's unfortunate, but hey, that was the whole point of doing the taste test.
well,
Sorry if that. Well, it's a good thing we had the Mr. Beast burger to attach to that then.
so
Jeez.
in today's food review, we deduced that maybe less of the garlic chili next time.
Yeah. The
Because
only reason I got that is because they didn't have.
we're not gonna tell you we're not gonna tell you the recipe behind these, but we're gonna be honest. Chili sauce is a part of it.
And we had to get garlic for that.
We had to get like.
And if we called it Hawaiian, I feel like you could figure it out. Well, was it as spicy as biting into? I feel like, in my personal, I like jalapenos. I don't feel like they're that spicy compared to that.
If I'm honest, I've never eaten a jalapeno.
Okay, well then let me be the one to say this. I've eaten a jalapeno, but I've also grown a great tolerance to it. Jalapenos don't hit you that fast and linger that long. It's still lingering on my tongue, and it hit me so fast. That felt like a sensation you would get from eating a Reaper pepper, but the thing about Reaper peppers is we would be in a lot of pain if we ate that. Like, the first initial thing felt like that. So to answer your question, jalapeno would be much easier to down than whatever that was.
I'm gonna be completely real with you. I get spice.
Yeah, I felt like it at first.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I've had spicy stuff, and while I don't like it, it's never like caused me pain. I
That
would
hurt.
say that was like genuinely unbearable. I wanted to spit it out, and honestly,
If we weren't streaming, we would have.
for me, that was not that. For me, those aren't even edible. So next time we make these, if we
I won't even get them if they don't have the ingredients.
so if we ever make this recipe again, we'll go really light on that sauce.
Yeah, maybe next time they'll have the other stuff, but if they have regular chili sauce, I'll get them again. Man, that sucked!
All right. Well, thanks.
Well, you live and you learn.
All right. All right.
Oof.
Well, thanks for being so interactive, Nathaniel. We're glad you're here.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice that you can at least be over chat since you can't be here right now.
Yeah.
Man, that sucked!
Yeah.
It definitely got me a little warm up and at 'em, I guess. But holy shit.
Okay. Let's.
Oh, that was awful.
All right. Let's just wrap these forks up in a towel and get these fuckers out.
Oh, man.
All right. Let's get the mouse pad back up.
Fuck.
Skinhawk can get out of here. All right. Did we have anything planned? Do we have anything? Pull up the list on you. You pull up the list and let's see if
Well, I can now get rid of food review unless I can now get rid of that. We have mute real quick. I know only Nate's here, but
At least we had Mr. Beast Burger.
what I might let you do is I can cross off SCP.
All right. We're gonna have another very, very short intermission while we just figure out what we're gonna do here. So
We only have 5.
all right, everybody, we're pulling back in. I'm gonna take these off so I don't hear myself through the stream anymore. All right, everyone, we're coming back. You're gonna be dealing with me for just a minute, cause bathroom breaks. Anyway, if I could just get some signs that we're all back here, then we can get started. All right. We can get some signs that we're all coming back to the stream. Alright. Alrighty. And that seems to be it all. Okay, well, alright. Alright, because the bathroom breaks, you're going to be dealing with just me for a minute here, and what I'm going to be doing with all you, what I'm going to be doing with y'all is, I'm going to be, not going to lie, I originally planned to have a much bigger audience for this part. I originally planned to have a much bigger audience. Honestly, earlier would have been a much better time to do this. So I could have been able to like interact with people that I could have gotten feedback from. But what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be talking about a FNAF theory. Now, here's the thing. With Security Breach coming out on the 16th, yeah, obviously, like, you know, FNAF's popping off, you know, with popularity and stuff. And Security Breach coming out on the 16th, we're going to be playing it when that actually happens, by the way. But I've been working on a video for like a month now. I want to like finalize our little discussion. I have this theory. I've been working on it for like a year. I've had this theory for a year, and now that Security Breach is coming out in a few days, I'm about to basically give it the thumbs up or down. I want to just go over it and like, you know, hear some thoughts like your theories, your thoughts, features you may know. Again, not really the ideal audience I imagined, but I expected to have like a big audience that I could have talked to. You're like a... Okay. Like a low rent doco. Oh boy. No budget. Alright. I have a FNAF theory here. I'm using this to just take notes, which I'll read off later. But I have a FNAF theory I've been going on for like a year, and it's about to get confirmed or denied, so I wanted to have a chance to be able to talk to people. I don't really have the most ideal audience I imagined for this, but hey, I'm gonna put together what I can. So basically, to catch y'all up, basically, I've been using like context clues from various Security Breach news. Like for example, there's the fact that the Dreamgeist in Fury's Rage was based on the FNAF 4 box, stuff like that. There being a teaser that was basically like a animatronic with like tentacles. Themes of like, I don't know, the old waiter robots having "in your dreams" written on their chest. You know, I've gathered evidence from all corners of this franchise, and I've basically deduced that Security Breach will be the return of... Oh, I whacked the mic there. Sorry if that was loud. I'm still yelling into it. I don't know why I'm apologizing for it being loud. FNAF theory. Yeah. The FNAF 4 kid will be coming back in Security Breach, because like his box and stuff are all like, you know, his box and stuff have been teased, and like the tentacles, it's like, well, Nightmarian is a nightmare, so like, yeah. Honestly, I have a much better way of explaining it, which is why I pulled up. Oh, okay. I have like this document pulled up. Yeah, I have like, there's like a lot of things. There's like a lot of evidence. I have a video. I have a video coming out soon that's basically like a finalized version of this theory, going over it, and I'll be able to go into much better detail when that video comes out. Technically speaking, I've already recorded me reading all that junk, but you know, the video has to, I wanted to be able to get like stream audience thoughts, and again, I didn't really pick up the most. We should have really been doing stuff like this earlier when we had an active audience to go along with, but um even with what we got now, we're here for the people, we're here for the charity, and we're here for the people. So I'm gonna be with the people, and we're gonna like discuss this theory. So basically, yeah, like I said, by using evidence I've gathered, like the FNAF 4 kid, or Evan as he's been called, basically like him sneaking out supposedly and like having nightmares, and the fact that teasers for a security breach have stuff like his box and nightmare animatronic looking stuff, and the fact that Gregory, the character you play as, just looks a lot like Evan. You know, there's like piles of evidence that this kid's gonna be coming back for this game. And yeah, um I suppose before I continue on to like before I suppose I continue and like get some chat interaction, what I'm gonna say is I also want to point out that anyone who knows the early FNAF games probably knows about Schubert's Serenade. It's a song that Scott has used a music box cover for in early FNAF games. But here's the thing. That song is only in 2 scenes, and that's 1, the Shadow Bonnie minigame in FNAF 3, and 2, when Evan flatlines in FNAF 4. And also Evan died from Fredbear, so like theoretically speaking, Evan could be the Shadow animatronics, and if that is the case, then to put it simply, he's basically a reality-bending god of death. Like, there's no getting around that. Okay, so Evan's spirit is in the logbook, and in the logbook he talks by altering the pre-existing text of the... Yeah, seems like we've gone full circle. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, but Evan's spirit is in the logbook, and in the logbook he talks by altering the pre-existing text in the book to say what he wants to say, and it's like imperfect print. Cassidy writes in faded text, and like, that's cool, that's paranormal stuff and all, that's cool, but like Evan, like, it literally like replaces text with like perfect print stuff, and like, I'm sorry, you have to be some kind of reality bending god to do that kind of shit, dude. Like, I'm not, like, I'm just being real with you. Like, you basically have to be a reality bending god of death to do that kind of thing. And yeah, I've also just a couple quick things. A lot of people seem to have figured out that the Pizzaplex in Security Breach is basically built onto, but speaking of full circle, Nathaniel, people have kind of figured out that like the Pizzaplex is probably built on top of like the remains of Fredbear's Diner, which, may I remind you, is where this kid died. So seems like an appropriate place to bring him back. And also, how about stopping William, huh, guys? Like like stopping William seems impossible at this point. The guy keeps coming back no matter how you kill him. So I thought about, since security breach kind of seems to have like a theme of cold temperatures, or at least that's what I kind of picked up. I have a feeling that the way to stop William will be to like freeze him alive. Like, if he's gonna keep moving every time you kill him, or just stop him from moving, you know? Eh? Yeah. Yeah. Even after being crushed in the suit, he's still alive in horrible agony. Yeah, but like the thing is like I've seen people give William like the feeling that, oh, he regrets what he's done. No, he doesn't. Like, I'm gonna be completely real with the people that think he may have like a speck of hope in him. He does not have a speck of hope. He's just a fucking monster that needs to be stopped. And if he's gonna keep if he's gonna keep moving, every time, the freezing idea seems possible. Yeah, if he's gonna keep moving when you kill him, just stop him from moving, you know? And given that Evan is like the oldest spirit, like, and what I mean by oldest spirit is like the guy who's been dead the longest. The guy who's been dead the longest / the oldest spirit. Since Evan kind of fits that bill, he seems like the appropriate person for this. You know? Security Breach in general has been kind of like taking a darker tone. Like, not just like cheap jump scares, boo, ah, like actual like genuine like creepy horror suspense build up and stuff. And the freezing thing, I feel like no pun intended, would be the icing on the cake. But yeah. But like, I don't know, to me there's just so much. Like, a year ago I thought about this, like, Evan's the only one of the 4 Aftons we know of that hasn't been revived in any way, and, you know, that just struck me as so odd. So, and then as the year went by, more and more security breach stuff came out, and it only seems to have supported my idea of this. So, needless to say, when we play Security Breach on Cringe O'Clock, for Cringe O'Clock, we're gonna be playing on the 16th and 17th. We're gonna be playing it. Oh God. Real sorry for those of you at home that just saw that. But some of that spicy food just tried to kick back up, it seems. Anyway, Security Breach seems to be taking a darker tone, so that kind of fits the bill. And also, Scott seems to like this little section is basically trivial, but I just want to say that William was like in the third game as Springtrap, then returned in the 6th game as Scraptrap, so like 3 to 6. Well, FNAF 4 is when Evan was the protagonist, and now we're on Help Wanted, which is basically number 8. So if like the doubling numbers pattern is like what we're following here, then but that's basically a trivial statement. There's a lot of like actual evidence that you can use to point that this kid is probably coming back in some form in Security Breach. I mean, the Pizza Plex is basically built on Fredbear's Diner, which is where he died, so if he's anywhere, chances are he's there, and a lot of people think like that's where the game will end, the remains of the diner. So, you know, it just seems like an appropriate. It seems like an appropriate twist. And like I said, I've been thinking about this for like a year. I was way ahead of the curve. But like, if anyone has any like, if anyone has like some bits of Security Breach that they're like hyped for, or has any thoughts of how the game may go, feel free to put them in chat. Meanwhile, while you're doing that, I'm gonna hit up one of my buddies on a messenger and see if I can get him to arrive. So I'm gonna put my mic on my leg here, and yeah, I'll wait for y'all to say what you want to in chat, and I'll be back in a second. And yeah, but so yeah, just tell me all what you're hyped for in Security Breach and stuff, and like what you think. I'm gonna hit up one of my buddies. You're getting the authentic Technoblade experience right now. Okay, I'm back in chat. Honestly, I can't really say much since I'm stuck in 2015 to 2018 with the first 5 games. Yeah. A lot of people have kind of fallen off as the series has moved on, but a lot of people have kind of fallen off as the series moved on, but yeah, but I'm still this Security Breach is definitely going to be one of like the biggest FNAF game. Like this is easily the biggest FNAF game. It's gonna be worth like $40 because of how high tech and big it is. It's probably gonna take hours to get through. Not, but yeah. So we might come back to this theory segment if one of my buddies comes back, but to stream. He was here earlier, and yeah, Mastercaster couldn't. I messaged him just now. That's what I was just doing, and Honestly, I don't think he'll be able to make it, but if he can, we might come back to this segment. But yeah, basically, there's like a lot of evidence to say that this kid is probably coming back in Security Breach, and the whole, like, you could like link a lot of metaphors to this, like if William is trying to become a god, then like it makes sense Evan is the devil, or like a son, the typical like son takes down the father, or like what good is eternal life against a god of death? Like there's a lot of metaphors you could string into that theoretical plotline, which also kind of makes it a little, tasty. But tasty unlike those meatballs. Um, but yeah. Um, there's a lot of metaphors you can pull in here. And yeah. I'm genuinely pretty excited for this game. For those of you who are not quite aware yet, we're going to be playing it 16th to the 17th. And it's not going to be live, but we're going to play it like it's live. We're going to play it in one big go, and then just upload segments on Cringe O'Clock as a Let's Play. And yeah. But yeah, FNAF Theory. I genuinely was expecting to have like a more like interactive audience, but people are gonna be busy with like school and work, so at school. But still, the feedback I'm getting is really nice. Yeah. Honestly, like just by like looking, like taking a step back and looking at the big picture, that's how I made up this theory a year ago. And as I said, evidence has slowly just been piling in that it's gonna be like the truth, that this kid is gonna come back and ultimately be the ultimate ending of William. By the way, Freddy and Circus Baby have been sitting here. Two of the most recognizable FNAF characters. Yeah. So, not really sure where to go from here, but, yeah, there's a lot of metaphors, there's like a lot of evidence, and for all we know, Scott could just have been leading us one direction for like this whole time, and then he just flip-flops at the last minute when the game comes out. We have no idea. But either way, regardless of whether Evan's going to be in it or not, one question that's going to be on everyone's mind while playing is, what is Gregory's and Vanny's importance? So, because, like, Gregory's trapped in the Pizzaplex until 6 in the morning, and, Vanny's hunting him down to kill him because she's William's apprentice. And it's like, what are their importance to the story? Like, who are these people? Who are they related to? Because FNAF as a whole is essentially the Afton's story. And it would be nice to see if someone other than an Afton other than William could be there, maybe wrap up the story of the one who's been gone for like half the franchise now, just maybe. Yeah. That's basically, I am still kind of just sitting here, waiting for the bathroom break to be over. I'm gonna pause. I'm actually, since I'm kind of hitting a dead end, I'm gonna pause this segment and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna pause this segment and come back, and then we'll continue this little discussion. Oh wait, I think that's the door. Never mind. Never mind. We are not pausing this discussion. We are actually not doing that. Because as it turns out, the moment I say we're pausing the discussion, in comes them from the door.
Mom, I threw up. I didn't actually, but...
And everything you just said got picked up. Alright.
No. What have I missed? Anyone new?
No one really new's shown up. Oh wait, we have 3 viewers.
Oh shit, it's because I'm back. It's because I'm epic.
Alright, for who...
Sorry everyone, I just got back from taking a shit.
Alright, thanks for sharing. Alright, so anyone who's just dropped in, we're talking about a FNAF theory, because like Security Breach is coming out in a few days. It's inevitable we were gonna talk about this. If you
Finally got a price tag revealed too,
yeah, it's $40,
which is well within our limit. So that's nice to hear. I'm sure you already mentioned this, but
yeah, I pulled them up and like showed them off.
yeah.
So
I have
whoever
others, but these are who I have right now.
whoever's joining us, that's kind of what we're doing. To catch you up to speed, basically the long short of it is the FNAF 4 kid, or Evan, I've gathered a lot of evidence to suggest that they're going to be returning in Security Breach with stuff like Fury's Rage Secret Boss being like Evan's box, and like implications that he sneaks out into the woods.
Yeah.
And the fact that, you know, he's an Afton and he hasn't come back from the dead yet. You don't have to discreetly pull out a donut. In fact, give me one. I need to cool off after that meatball. But
Mouth unhinges like a fucking snake.
like I said, we've thought about one idea where, since William keeps moving even after you kill him, just freeze him alive, and then, well, stop him from moving, period. And our main audience guest, our friend Nathaniel, who we went to high school with, Hawaiian Hell.
That's what we're in.
Dude,
Fucking Hawaiian volcano.
Sadie,
Hey! What's up?
glad you're here. Are you doing all right?
I hope that's who it is.
Well, it says Sadie.
No, true.
Everyone at home, let's stop for a minute. Let's take a step back. Everyone at home, are y'all doing okay?
Yeah, let us know how y'all are feeling.
Well, I'll set the mic here for now.
Let me see if that is sure.
Do nuts. Well, I don't know who else it would be.
It might be Jay Sean. He said he was gonna join soon.
Well, either way, their username is Sadie, so regardless.
True.
It'd
be weird if that wasn't her.
Yes, sir.
What is up, gamer?
Hey.
Sadie helps a lot with Spikeball too.
Yeah, big help with Spikeball. We were actually writing lyrics earlier. We had a much bigger interactive chat. Anyway, Sadie, to catch you up, well, I basically already said everything, didn't I?
Yeah, pretty much. I guess, when's the last time you mentioned the Tiltify link?
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if anyone here will really...
No one has to donate anything. We've raised $23 ourselves so far. We're over 1 million, throughout every stream.
Tiltify link and about, click on the channel name.
Sadie Dome is high. But yeah.
Yeah. If you just click on the channel name that's below the stream window, Tiltify link is in the about section, and then in the about section you click on our logo and it'll take you to the donate page. I don't think anyone here is really I don't think anyone here is really gonna apply to that, which is perfectly fine. Look after yourselves,
We
people.
said multiple times, like, just come in and say hi because we'll be doing fun stuff. Also, though, if we hit $50, I'm going to be waxing my legs.
But yeah, the current segment we're doing is we're talking about a FNAF theory that I came up for like a year. Because Security Breach is coming out, and regardless if you're a FNAF fan or not, that's still a big game.
True.
And
it's so big compared to what the first game was, because now it's like on PS5.
I probably would, but I'm for it. Hey,
Hey,
look after
I
yourself.
don't blame you, man.
Hey, look after yourself, man. All right.
I'm surprised we have anything at the moment.
We're up to 4. Thank you for whoever's hopping in. Our current segment is we're talking about a FNAF theory I've had going for a year regarding Security Breach.
Comes out in 5 days.
So just like basic recap, we've gathered a lot of evidence to suggest that the FNAF 4 kid, or Evan as the internet has kind of taken to calling him.
Before it was Chris, now it's kind of Evan.
Yeah. Basically suggesting that he's coming back, because like he hasn't really come back from the dead at all.
He's an Afton, so
Yeah, and he's an actor. Like this kid should be coming back, but he just ain't. Like basically no trace of him exists after his death. Like
so it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Here's the thing. It's one thing if he didn't come back, but he was still important lore-wise. After he died, he basically just stopped existing in the universe, period.
Scott has to have like other ideas for him. There's no way he just forgot about him. Plus, if you look at Gregory's design, have you mentioned that yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that Gregory, the playable character of Security Breach, just looks a lot like Evan.
Sadie donated $10. Thank you.
What is up?
You know what? I have a soft spot in my heart. Can I speak at
No.
all? Either way, I'm saying I'm going to wax my legs after this segment is done. Thank you, Sadie.
Thank you.
After this is done, stay tuned for that. Y'all want to be here for that.
Alright. So, I'm not really sure if everyone in chat is like a big FNAF fan, but like, basically we've gathered evidence, stuff like, Fury's Rage, the secret boss, is like the Dreamgeist, which looks like Evan's box. Evan is like hinted to sneak out in the woods. There's like just a lot of evidence, like, the old waiter robots having "in your dreams" written on them, and dreams or nightmares being like Evan's turf.
Yeah.
So like we have a lot of evidence suggesting that he's probably coming back.
There's just been so much stuff that supports our theory more and more and more.
And we've also had the idea, since like William keeps coming back after you kill him, why not just like freeze him alive? Stop him from moving. Period.
If these theories turn out to be true, the reason we made the video came out, like, I think on the 1st of 20... was it the first day of this year or last year? Either way. Actually, when did that come out? I'm just a fan. I understand, like, those stream people. Roasted! Roasted, toasted, and deep fried.
Alright. Nice. But, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Dreams fans of the world. So, yeah, that's basically what we're talking about. So, if like, and in chat, if you're looking forward to Security Breach, I already got one answer for this, but more and more people are piling in, and that's cool. I'm glad y'all could be here, and I'm hoping you can stay around. But obviously, if something comes up, obviously take care of that first. But we're hoping y'all can stay around. We appreciate you.
If you can't stay around for long, at least stay till the next part where I wax my legs. You're not going to want to miss that.
But yeah. So yeah, if you're looking forward to Security Breach, tell us in chat what exactly you're looking forward to.
Because there's a lot to look forward to.
One person has already answered this because I asked earlier before others came in, but for those of you that came in the middle of this segment, feel free to comment what you're looking forward to if you're looking forward to the game.
Sure. I still think it's crazy that we're getting our first official FNAF game that's free roam.
because that's a huge deal for FNAF.
Yeah, and also, like I mentioned earlier, Security Breach is kind of just going for a more genuine horror vibe.
Yeah.
Like, it's not cheap jump scares like boo ah. It's like
Fuck, that was scary, dude. Don't do that.
there's like actual genuine like suspense, adventure, like
Yeah.
there's like real build up.
Obviously, there still will be jump scares, but like, it won't just be like a every 5 seconds thing that you'll get used to. I feel like they'll be a lot more spaced out, therefore have a lot more impact. Because the only jump scare sound we really heard that's official was Vandy's jump scare in the very, very first like teaser, and I think that was pretty creepy. But there's so much in this game,
Yeah.
and stay tuned because we'll be playing it.
Yeah. We'll be playing it when it comes out, basically as soon as we can.
Yeah, the first episode may not be out that day because we're recording it all back to back, and that's gonna be hell for our editor. But we'll get it. But we're playing it back to back mainly because 1, we want to see the game. 2, we have to avoid spoilers. And FNAF comes out the 16th, and then the new Spider-Man movie comes out on the 17th, not the 16th. Thank you for whoever told me about that.
My buddy Mastercaster.
Yeah.
I sent him a message saying to hop on if he could.
Yeah. But, yeah, so Twitter is going to be hell those 2 days. And probably a few more days after.
But, yeah. Anyone who's here, we appreciate you.
Is there anything else you needed to talk to in the FNAF segment?
Well, since a couple people we know are here, we're gonna give you all a little teaser for Spike Ball, since we're on the topic of FNAF, and since
Hold on, I have something for this. A pineapple. Spike ball. And we just put a human skull in it. That's a joke, Twitch. Yeah, there we go.
circuit.
Anyways.
Circus pineapple. Alright, now, so for those of you that are here, because I doubt I'm going to get much discussion on the theory, we really should have did this segment earlier, but hey, it's all in the past.
Alright, it's all good. Thank you for everyone who's here right now. Thank you, if you're watching the VOD, thank you to everyone who showed up.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically, for Spike Ball, you may have noticed, like, if you're actually subscribed to that channel, you probably may have seen it in your sub box already, but on the 13th, we have like a animatic, which for those of you who don't know, that's basically like an animation, but like not like 30 frames a second. It's more like frames that take up seconds at a time. We have an animatic for FNAF coming out. It's basically in celebration of Security Breach, and it involves like this theory and like the theme.
Yeah.
The title is Your World's a Fantasy, which is basically a knock at like how William has basically thrown out his career and his family pursuing a goal which Evan will basically prove is basically completely worthless and fabricated.
Yeah.
Actually, when we just started and you were in the bathroom, I said some things that I don't think even you really... I mean, I've sort of talked about with you, but you probably don't really have fully in your brain yet.
What?
So some of the things I mentioned some of y'all may remember. All I can think of now is that one Deltarune song. Yeah, that's I know you're talking about the Jevil one. That's what the song is an animatic of.
I noticed that the only times I can hear it in your headphones is when we're right up to the mic, so that means it's so loud.
Well, that's why I whisper. But
True.
So
Take this way.
So yeah, there's an animatic coming for that, and basically what I said was Schubert Serenade, that song. It's like only in the Shadow Bonnie minigame and when Evan flatlines. So
Yeah.
and like the whole thing about like the hints that Fredbear's Diner is gonna be like the remains of it is where the final area will be.
Yeah.
So like Evan's linked to Fredbear as well, and I basically mentioned that if Evan really, I mentioned that like if Evan or fabricated name people fan name, we might get a real name when the game actually comes out.
Back up to 4.
Yeah, back up to 4. Thank you all for coming out. If any of y'all are new people, we're just doing a FNAF theory segment.
Also, if any of y'all are curious, we hit another donation goal, and I'm going to be waxing my legs here very soon.
But yeah, and basically I've deduced that like I've like used basic evidence to show that like if Evan really is the Shadow animatronics, that he's like the scariest and most powerful character in the franchise. He's basically a reality bending god of death.
Yeah.
And there's also a lot of metaphors you can use to like with him against William. There's like the son taking down the father. If like William sees himself as a god, it makes sense that Evan would be the devil.
Yeah.
If like there's like what good is eternal life against a god of death?
Yeah.
There's a lot of metaphors here. But since we can't really get as much interaction, we may come back to this segment if an audience like springs out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But for now, we're gonna lay that one to rest for a bit.
Oh no.
What?
No, what's next?
What?
The waxing.
Oh yeah. And
Let me text a few people saying if you want to see me in pain. Maybe not that, but
yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be setting up the wax soon, so anyone who's interested in that, maybe stop by.
let me text a few people that.
Yeah. Anyone who's interested in that can stop by.
Anyone who's interested in my pain.
But yeah, we're gonna be setting up the wax soon.
Oh boy.
The wind is howling.
I was about to text Nate, but I know he's already here.
Well,
I just preemptively copy and paste the same message to everyone.
epic gamer moment, people.
Oh, I can't stack Nate if he's at work. I think they're asleep. Because they have a very different time zone. I think that's about everyone. Okay.
A lot of hands. A lot.
I want to make sure Sadie's here because she's the one that got us to this goal.
I'm gonna look up something, so y'all are probably gonna get the Technoblade experience real quick.
ASMR. What do you do?
I was looking at something. Since we're using hands now.
The fuck does that mean?
The pointing down is H and the piece is A. So ha ha ha.
Damn y'all for being good people. So, I'm going to do multiple. I'm not going to do just one.
Keep in mind, we're doing this now because we're nice. Honestly, technically speaking, we didn't even reach what we originally intended to be the previous punishment.
But neither of us expected anything to happen, so we're just extremely grateful. Oh, we got 4. All right, everybody. Oh my god.
For those of you coming in, you may have received a message about it, but
I'm terrified.
now that we got another really nice donation by Sadie. Cheers.
Oh god, no one look at my feet.
Cheers. And
We're not going to be able to really see here, though. We'll be able to hear it, obviously. Oh my god.
let's get waxing your kidding baby smooth legs now. Laughing emoji.
No.
Hey, thanks for the donation.
Oh my god.
5 of you here now.
Of course there's fucking 5 of them to see my pain. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no.
5 of you here now. To catch y'all up, this is a dono.
Oh my god. I'm so scared.
We hit a dono goal, and that's him waxing his leg.
Oh no. You're gonna have to rip it off, but I gotta let it sit here for a few seconds. Oh my god, I'm so scared. You better fucking not do it slow. I swear. You better also give me a countdown. Twitch, this is a joke, but I will fight you, and I will lose.
That's a joke, TwitchBot. That's a
Oh
that's
my
a joke.
god! Oh, well, now you can see it. Fuck, I'm gonna... Oh...
You should probably sit down, actually.
Well, but I want them to be able to... Oh, no, well, I guess I can. Holy shit. I gotta have something to bite down on. Give me you. Grab right here. Do not pull yet. Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Alright.
Do a 3, 2, 1, and then rip after 1.
Yeah, everyone in chat, this was a dono goal.
Oh, fuck everything. Fuck you for being nice people. Not really, but...
Be right.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Do 3, 2, 1, and then rip it after 1.
Alright.
Don't do it any sooner or any less.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. It didn't get most of it. Oh, don't worry.
Hey, Nathaniel,
Don't worry. I'm doing more than just one. That didn't really work.
Bro,
that well.
6 people.
Of course. That didn't work all that well. Hold on.
Well,
Don't worry. We're not done yet.
ew.
It's fucking disgusting. We're not done quite. You didn't rip it as fast, I don't think. You have to rip it, like, fast.
We appreciate the...
I don't know how I feel this now has the most views we've gotten during this part.
Thank you all for being such a lovely audience.
That's not sarcastic either. Like, genuinely, thank you. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the charity.
The nice people that have helped us raise...
You have to rip it so... Why is it not like... Is there... Because it doesn't feel like it's sticking as much as it should. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Because these are the same ones Mark and Ethan used in Redacted. I'm trying to, like, make sure it's, like, really there. I think you also just have to rip a lot faster. Like, give it everything you got. Let me look on the box to see if there's any directions. Do not fucking rip it off right now. Even though that would be extremely comedic. Do not. Hold on, guys.
6 of y'all out here, just one last reminder, this is a dono goal, so...
Well, I know the wipes are for after it, in case there's any sticky stuff, which there will be. Okay.
This is a dono goal.
You need to rip it as hard as you can and as fast as you can. Literally, as fast as possible.
Alright, well...
Still do a 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
as fast as you can.
3, 2,
Just fucking do it.
1.
Oh! There it was! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Not gay, but feel that. Feel it! Oh, it's tender. Fuck! Well, that was the oh, fuck! It feels so sexy! Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can see that, but look at the different... Well, you kinda can. Oh my god! Holy shit! Ah, okay, yeah, that was the problem before. Well, let me wipe right here off, and then we'll do more. I'm hesitant to do the back of the legs, because that hurts, but we're going to anyways. I plan to use all of them. There's a lot in here.
So, how does it feel?
The smoothness, or, like, ripping it off, because those are gonna be very different answers. You're talking about how it feels after, or how it feels during? Oh my god, that's so smooth. Holy shit.
How does it feel?
Fucking sucks, but it's for charity, so I'll let it slide. Plus, my leg's gonna be sexy now. Even though I don't wear shorts. I only pretty much wear pants.
Yeah.
When I'm going out. Can I have you wipe, you absolute shit? I'm so glad that we have the highest count right now.
Sorry for destroying the ears of everyone at home.
They knew what was coming. This just feels like lube. It does.
How painful does it feel?
Ripping it off hurts like a motherfucker. It's definitely not the worst pain I've ever felt, because I've broken bones before. But shit, that shit stinks. It's still a little numb right now, but god, it feels cool. Okay. Oh, I'm so tempted to do the whole damn leg. That's so effective to shaving. Holy shit, that hurts.
Yeah, why do you think people do this?
Wow! I'm gonna do the side, like, right here. Don't worry, guys, we're not done. Thank you. Oh, no. Because there's 2 in each. I hate everything, but it's so worth it. It's not that worth it. It's so worth it. You stay right there. Don't stick to anything.
The 6 of you that could make it, thank you. We appreciate you. And
and it feels nice going on, too.
yeah, and your generosity has not.
Oh, no, this one's gonna hurt.
And this pain is your reward for your generosity.
It's so smooth.
So thank you for coming out.
It says, like, the smoothness will keep there for, like, 4 weeks. I'm just gonna have random patches of my skin just fucking with no hair at all. I mean, I'm probably still gonna shave, but I still feel like you'll be able to tell. Like I said before, I usually shave my legs, but, like, I saved that for the stream and didn't. But that was the problem before. You gotta rip it as fast and hard as possible. It's wimpy. But don't think we're done yet. We have this and a whole other leg. I've done it once, so I could say that's enough, but I'm not gonna.
Just waxes your entire leg to be smooth, and then risky business.
If I had any stomach hair, I'd do that, but I do not.
Risky business. You like wax your legs smooth, and then risky business slide.
I've been told armpits hurt really bad, but I already have those shaved. Alright, y'all ready for round 2? Holy shit. Do it hard and fast. No pun intended.
Twitchbot, please ignore that. That was not intentional.
You know what it is. Okay. You have to still give me a countdown. Do it from... You have to, like, pull it in the right direction. Remember, as hard as you can. Remember... Okay. Guys, ready for round 2? 3, 2, 1. Oh! You didn't do that one hard enough. Ah! Fuck. Damn it. You didn't do that fast enough. Oh, time for round 2. Holy shit. I want this hair off. Gross. 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 You gotta do it, like, fast. Because that one didn't hurt that bad compared to this one. I'll be able to tell... Well, obviously, you'll look at it, but... Like, as hard as you can. and super fast. Whatever you did to get this one like that, do that again. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna check the donation goal real quick. See if anything else happened. I doubt it, but like,
I'm loving this.
I'm sure you are, you fuck. Still at 33, and that's still insane to me.
Hey, we raised $33 for charity.
That's epic, and we're still over 1 million, like, across everything. Oh, fuck you. Okay, remember, hard, fast. You don't hold back. Do this like I'm someone you hate. Well, I don't. Like,
Alright.
but don't like hold back at all. 3, 2, 1. Oh God, why is it not working? Oh, that one hurt a lot. Ew, gross. Well, hold on, guys. I will not stop until I at least get another successful one. I'll do this leg. Hold on. Oh God, now it's just pain for no reason. Let me wipe this off, and then we'll do the other leg. Maybe it's the angle we're doing it at. This is. I'm aware. Stop looking at my feet, chat. You fucking weirdos. I thought that one worked. Oh my God. It's not coming off. And it hurts because hairs pull. No one photoshopped this and take it out of context. You'll have to do. You can tell it's red there. Okay. Bitch. Oh, there's so many more wax tricks. I should wax my arms. Do I have enough hair for that? I don't know. I should wax my arms. I should wax my arms. Chat, should we do the arms? Meanwhile, while we're waiting for an answer, do the other leg. Oh, God. Chat, should we do arms?
You know they're gonna say yes, so.
I know they're gonna. Fuck. Why do I ask these things? I could have just not mentioned that. I think this one will be easier because you're pulling down, not sideways. But, like, you cannot hold back for this. I also think maybe we waited a little less than before. Hold on. Yes. Alright. Let me do the leg first. I'm gonna wax my face. I don't have anything there. No one said that. It's just a thought I had. I don't have anything there. I'm not trying to rip off skin. I don't know why that one didn't work, though. It sucked. Okay. Okay. Oh, God, dude. It's gonna suck. Remember, pull down as hard and fast as you can.
Hold on.
That's just the.
Real quickly.
Oh God, this one fell on the pillow. Whoops. It's fine. Nothing got on it. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Remember, as hard and fast as you can. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, that one mostly worked. Oh my God. Okay, we're doing the arm, and then I'm calling it quits. Oh, that one hurt like the other one, though. Oh, that mostly got it off. Fuck it, we're doing the arm. I don't have a lot of hair here, so that might hurt.
Oh, you dick.
What? Hey! Jerk. This arm has more hair on it. Oh God, why? Now it's gonna hurt worse. Why do I do these things to myself? I'm gonna let this one stay on here for a little bit longer. See if that does anything, and then I'll wipe it off. At least one of them fully worked. That's so sexy. It's not at all. But I heard Wild Cali.
Yeah. If y'all are ready,
What are you doing? Oh my god, pain.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Such a troll. I'm such a troll.
Bruh.
I have a soundboard on the computer in front of me.
Oh, so much pain. Don't think waxing the arm's a good idea, but it's a little too late now. This one almost fully worked too. I don't think you're pulling hard enough. Pull with literally everything you have in you. Rips my fucking skin off. Okay. Chat, this is the last one. My arm. I'm not doing another one after this.
Everyone's kind of going.
Yeah. As literally hard as you can. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Got like half of it. Alright. That settles that. Oh, cock and ball torture.
I don't think that's legal.
Probably not.
I don't think that's legal to say on Twitch.
I know what you can't say on Twitch. We went over this. I got close to saying something you can't say on Twitch earlier, but look at how red that is. I'm entertain chat for just like 2 minutes while I go like get all this lube wipe off of me. Oh god, this one worked the best.
Alright, hold on. Alright, y'all, the waxing segment is done. We're gonna have a short intermission to recover, and we'll be right back.
Oh, why am I eat your ass in a wheelchair?
I just turned the mic off.
Hey, what's up? We got puppets now.
Hey, for all you out there, hey, hit the puppet squad.
This is basically Monk answers your questions. So ask questions. Oh well, first we got Goofy, we got Michael, we got Matcha Shark. Jerry doesn't speak. We got Monk, and then we got this degenerate Corey. So if you have questions for any of them, ask those, and we'll answer them as the characters. And if you have any Puppet Squad questions in general, either we or Monk will answer them. I accidentally clicked that. So, yeah.
Yeah, so all y'all listening in the background, just come on down back, and we're gonna continue this segment. We made a post saying what's gonna be happening.
We're in the final 3 hours. We have this section and then one more. Again, Tiltify link. You know it at this point.
One of them.
How is it going, Corith? It's been a long time since I shoved my hand up Corey, guys. Fucking beats the shit out of each other. Oh! Why is the arms perfect for that? Remove his balls. That is so scary. Oh my god.
God.
It's terrifying.
Welcome one and all, if you're still in chat, to the Puppet Squad energy.
Yeah.
We need
but slightly toned down from what it normally is, because this is Twitch.
we need a painkiller after what we experienced for the past few seconds.
Sounds like you could use some. Fuck it all.
Hey,
Slowly dying inside.
hey.
Boop. Bro. Corey, let me shove this up your ass. No? Okay. These last two sections are going to be fairly chill, but also pretty interactive, so please ask questions if you have any. And if not, we'll just like talk about Puppet Squad anyways, so.
Alright, so I guess where do we begin?
Well, I guess we can reiterate that Season 4 will start in January of next year.
Yeah. Season 4 is going to be picked up next year.
We already have a ton of episodes planned.
Yeah. Monk ate those pills you get after a root canal and is now.
I don't think Twitch can yell at me for saying a puppet is dead. Unless they can. God. This is so huge. She said,
Shut.
Lord. God, it's so hard to control him. My hand has lube on it. You'd think it'd be easier. I regret saying that as I shoved my hand. Well, not up his ass, actually. What's good, Corey?
Yeah, definitely no hands up asses, TwitchBot. None of that. None of that. We don't. That is against the rules of terms of service. We're not doing that.
Bitch. God, he's so large.
Fuck Corey Goofy.
What's good, Corey?
What's good, Mickey?
That'd be good. Because I may be getting a Mickey puppet for Christmas, so. Yeah. We also have a Pooh over here.
It'll be an epic battle.
Hell yeah. Nate, if you have any questions about Puppet Squad, please ask them. I'm pretty sure you're the only one here.
Yeah.
We need content.
We need to get a ball rolling so that people will join.
Yeah.
But yeah, season 4 is starting in January, people. And Goofy, we're not gonna say how, but he might be appearing more.
Yeah.
Even after he's not gonna be a normal character.
Yeah. He's not. We're not adding anyone else to the Puppet Squad probably ever. Because there's kind of some sad news. I don't know if we should talk. Should we talk about? You know what I'm referring to, but should we maybe say that?
That we need to replace some of them?
No, just. Should we say that? I feel like this would probably be the best place to say that.
Yeah. Theoretically, it would be.
How did we get here, season 4, so quickly? It feels like just yesterday we started season 1. Not literally, but yeah, season 4. Man.
Yeah.
And season 3 took the longest for us to do.
Yeah. For those of you here, Puppet Squad, we plan to go for either 5 or 6 seasons, but no more than that.
So yeah, Puppet Squad is gonna have one big final episode, and that's kind of for personal. The final episode is gonna have me and you in it as ourselves, but that's all we're gonna say.
Yeah.
Because stuff can't go on forever, but we don't want to really bring the mood down too much.
Yeah.
Balls crash. Anyways.
Yeah.
My sharking hand ready. Some of you may have gotten that reference.
This is Macho shirt.
Jerry's right here.
Arr.
Corey's so floppy.
Uh,
We've debated blowing up Corey. Both
Huh.
shit-wise and other stuff.
I hope to be in it so I can torture myself.
Fuck. No, wait, Monk, we're live. You can't do this. Have you ever... Cuts back to the commercial. Just the happy music. While Pooh's over here fearing for his life. Pooh's over here fearing for his life. The same thing's gonna happen to him. Oh, yeah. But Puppet Squad, our longest running series that we're actually pretty consistent about.
Yeah.
I would say like Paper Pals or something, but like that's not really a series or like
Consistent.
not comparable.
Or consistent.
Yeah.
Puppet Squad has been in the works for a few years. Once we reach the end of season 5, maybe there will be a season 6, but also maybe just some like post-show specials instead.
Plus we have High Boys coming to my channel, which is basically a spin-off in a way.
Yeah. So yeah.
I don't know. I've debated moving High Boys to Cringe O'Clock. I don't know yet. I might. I don't know yet.
But we're not gonna let like the characters die. Like we did like, for example, there's only one episode of Puppet Mania, so we're probably gonna do a lot of stupid.
Yeah, even after Puppet Squad is like over with, we'll still do Puppet Mania. It's just like it's a lot of mainly because like I talked about this a lot earlier in the stream, but like I'm not gonna have the voice I have forever because I'm going to start taking estrogen and doing voice training to kind of change my voice to sound more feminine. I'm not going to be able to do Monk's voice forever, and since there's only basically 2 female characters, one we never used, one has only been in a few things, I can't just have Zach do the whole thing, so I feel like the show would deserve a proper end. So, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. We have a very interesting idea for what the 4th season special is gonna be. Obviously, we're not gonna spoil anything, but we will give you a hint. Think of something that's like relevant right now, and that's all we're gonna say.
That could mean so many things. I know what we're talking about, but God, that could mean so many different things. Man, Puppet Squad holds a special place in my heart, whether I want it there or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Though, back to the actual squad itself, yeah, we're probably not adding too many more people, other than arguably Michael.
Yeah, well, Michael appears in episodes anyways. Same thing with Goofy, like, yeah, they're more of characters for, like, Monk's channel. We may be filming some more rambles while I'm here, because I'm here for the 18th, so maybe expect 1 or 2 of those. You may have Monk threatening you if you heard his album or were here, so...
Your mama mixtape!
The McDonald's district. God.
Your mama mixtape! Your mama mixtape!
No.
Your mama mixtape!
No. That's so threatening. I didn't say it. Fucking Corey did. I don't know what the fuck you're looking at with your beady ass eyes.
Yeah.
What's good, Corey?
I should play that in the background.
What's good, Corey? Step up to me if you dare, but you might end up in a wheelchair. Yeah.
I'll play that in the background. Anything raised? I doubt it, but I'm just curious. No, it's still at 33.
A live performance.
We're over 2 million. We're over $2 million, like, all together.
Yo,
I think we're almost approaching 3 million. I'm sure it'll happen. Because the campaign goes, I think, for a few days even. I think it ends after December ends, actually, so... I don't know for sure. I know it doesn't end when Thankmas ends. You can still donate. It's just the streams themselves are supposed to be, like, the main, like, event, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Anyone who's in the chat, thank you.
Yeah.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
They'll probably still be streaming after we're done. Hold on, I gotta go to this. Right? Go to the YouTube channel. Here it is.
What's good, Corey? Step up to me if you dare, but you might end up in a wheelchair. Yeah, you know the wheelchair. Yeah, come at me, half-fat looking fuck, looking like he got hit by a truck. Look at this man. His neck don't exist. Looks like he got hit by a giant fist. And speaking of fists, Corey, gonna shove yours up yourself. Why you waiting for a love letter you sent out? Cause it ain't coming. And also, how'd the last raidcraft battle go? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You have yet to win those raidcraft battles some your whole life. Even your best friend knows. Might this hit cut like a knife? It's real sad, Corey. You have no glory. It's a literal, endless story. You thought being the star of the squad, but I stole the whole category. Let me tell ya, it's every day, bro, I mention that I am shitting on you, then sticking you to a truck like Gorilla Glue. Crashing in the streets might turn you into stew, but looking at your face is more of an ew. Go wreck yourself out on the highway stream, maybe then you'll become a viral meme. Yeah, I just farted and it smells like death, but let me tell you, it smells worse than your breath. Well, looks like I'm out of time, so it's time for my leftist lines. Let me give you one last sign that you shouldn't challenge me online. Used to say you're funny around the clock, but a laugh from you is rarer than a good TikTok.
I don't think I breathed that entire time.
Well,
God.
well, Nathaniel in chat, he just got an earful right there.
Yeah.
He probably just had the worst experience of his life.
Yeah, probably. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
We're gonna have to put that somewhere.
Yeah. Oh. Singing for Corey live. We could just literally upload that.
Holy crap, my arm.
Oh, yeah. Another thing about Puppet Squad is it's kind of tiring to use puppets for a long period of time. It's not the most space in the world to hold, like, a puppet. It's only
Thanks,
5.
fuckers, I'm now deaf.
Okay, so, like, theoretically, we could do, like, a reaction video to a video, right? Oh, wait, no, that would be the same exact thing. I forgot. Never mind.
Anything that requires us hearing the computer.
Yeah, that's right. Shit. Bruh. I'm running low on energy. But we got another segment coming soon. That'll probably take up the last bit of time.
Alright, we're probably gonna
Transition into that.
I'm gonna pick this.
Bro, I'm still on my first cup. Save me some.
We have more.
Ah, shit, that's true. Don't save me some. Oh, I should check on the bear. Do you guys want a bear I don't care what you think. I'm giving you a bear update. I'm gonna move all this. Let's give them a little teaser for the next segment. Okay, that's it. I bet Nate knows what that is. Ow, I just stuck on fucking wood. Damn it. Stuck. Man, I've showed chat my feet way too much today. Alright, bear update. I gotta be careful with this, because I bet it's still soggy. Ugh. Yeah, don't touch him. Like, oh, look at him, he looks cool. No, you weren't here for this. This is the bear we made during earlier parts of the stream. Oh, I think he looks pretty cool. He, like, shows up better on camera, which I like. You know? I think because the lighting's better. But yeah, this is the bear we made. We're still accepting names. He's cute. Yeah.
No one really helped on that front.
I don't have names for the others anyways, so. Oh. Oof. Shall we get ready for the next segment?
We have 3 hours left.
Honestly, this whole segment will probably take that up anyways. Let's do the we'll be right back so we can get everything out I'm seeing.
Alright.
Just give us like 5 minutes max, guys. We gotta get stuff for the very last segment.
Yeah, we're gonna be right back. Thank you all for tuning out. We'll be back, and the final 3 hours will be occupied with us talking about certain stuff.
Yeah. Howdy. I'm dead. I haven't worn this mask in 30 years. Anyways, the old channel, Horse 3509.
Alright. Yeah, that must have been a little jarring. Alright, don't worry, we'll talk to you later, man. We just wanna...
We'll talk to you after stream. We'll be done around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
But yeah, I brought back the horse head from the old channel because this last and final segment we're talking about, well, our channels and the content on them.
Yeah, we knew this was going to be the longest segment. We didn't know when exactly we were going to do it, but it seems it's going to be at the end.
Anyways.
The cringiest channel on the planet.
Yeah, Horse 3509 Extreme. I beg to differ. I think the first Random Stupidity is my worst channel. To be honest. Oh god, it's eating me. Oh god, it's eating her. That is going to eat me. Oh my god. No? Okay.
Oh no, it wasn't. Alright, well, for this segment, for the VOD people, I guess, and Nathaniel,
Yeah.
for this segment, we're gonna spend the rest of the stream just talking about our content, the stuff we do.
Yeah. We start with the thing so I can get it out of the way.
Alright, freaking do your stupid theater.
Do you see this? Do you see this little piece of shit? I fucking hate this damn plushie. I'm gonna tell you why. If you go to Horse 3509 Extreme, that channel does still exist, you will see a video called, first, sort the channel by most popular. You will get a video called Crocodile Dream. It is a shitty,
iMovie trailer, and it's not even like the original one. It's the like pre-made shit of just random pictures of crocodiles and alligators. It's all mixed together, even though it was called Crocodile Dream. And then like a few of this plushie. It's so stupid. I hate the video so much, but I won't delete it because I was kind of waiting to make a video about it. So I'll probably clip this part. But and like I only made it because like I was dumb. I was in 8th grade, but like either way, like I had a dream where a crocodile ate me, and then like apparently that's a dream people have. So I guess that's why it got popular. But it just pissed me off so much. Like I've made better videos than that don't nearly have that amount of views. That's over 4,000. But yeah, let's get that out of the way. So yeah. Just wanted to get that there.
Anyway, so one of the biggest updates for our content is that gaming stuff is probably going to become a lot more relevant on our channels.
True, because we're getting the new computer.
Because we have a new computer coming. We're borrowing one for this stream and probably Security Breach too, but we're gonna once we have our new computer, we're gonna like gaming content is gonna become a lot more plentiful.
Yeah, we'll be playing probably a lot more like I would say like recent or popular games because
That's
what is that?
oh, that's an alarm I have.
Oh. Anyways.
I have to do something real quick.
Okay. Oh, here, let me entertain them. I immediately forgot what we were talking about. Really? Really? This motherfucker's playing FNAF AR. I can't blame you for it, but was that what you're fucking Oh my god. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, December gives away premium shit, so I need to.
What the fuck were we just talking about before that went off? Don't you dare say you don't remember. Don't you fucking... Do not say you don't remember, I swear to God. I fucking swear to God. How did we immediately forget? It was like one of like we were talking about like games and shit. Since we'll be able to do that.
Gaming is gonna be a lot more relevant.
No, play your fucking FNAF AR. We'll be playing a lot more. Like I'm sorry, it's a little too loud. But we'll be playing a lot. Play your fucking game. We'll be playing probably a lot. Motherfucker, play a game. I got this, bro. We'll be playing a lot more. Oh my fucking god! I will end the world. We'll be playing. Bro. We'll be playing a lot more probably relevant games. Both of our channels will probably get more gaming content, and then Cringe O'Clock also will. Like, for instance, I'm going to be playing Poppy Playtime on my channel probably soon. Grim, get the fuck out of here. We talked about you enough today. But yeah. Oh, me and Julie have that one series. Can I talk about that, maybe?
Oh yeah.
Me and Julie have a Minecraft series coming probably next year. Probably fairly early next year, maybe. I don't know. Whenever the Minecraft update fucking finishes is when we're gonna do that.
The cave update is already out.
Is the Warden already out?
No.
Oh, well, I thought we were gonna wait for it. Either way, expect that sometime next year. Probably. But yeah, there's a lot more gaming content that'll be it'll definitely be more apparent in 2022. Yeah. Ah!
Anyway.
Should take that from me. Oh yeah. So if any of y'all saw our fucking
Get some of the other guys.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. If any of y'all saw the video I posted, Hex Chapter 1, but it's a crappy Netflix adaptation, first off, I'm sorry. Second off, yes, I know it was fucking horrendously cringe. Third off, the reason I'm even mentioning that is because we're making a fan comic where Kai and Buttons meet Relo, which is my dog character, which is actually kind of a character in another game, which we will get to shortly when we talk about like our games content, because there's a lot to be talked about there. Yeah, so that's a thing. I mean, I guess talk about these other two things. Where's Tape Face? The fuck did you go, you fucking piece of shit? There you are. Anyways, this, I'm sure you've seen this guy. Well, his mask is more like Leatherface right now, but like, it's kind of like, because if any of y'all have been a fan of my channel for a long time, if anyone, especially you, will know the Family of Evil. I haven't really done anything with the Family of Evil in a very long time. That's because Castor's getting fully revamped. The previous two characters are not really going to be in it anymore, but like, Castor's getting a whole new look. He's going to look a lot more like a ringmaster. He's going to have like demon teeth and everything. Like obviously I could talk about it because you're not going to know exactly what it's going to look like. It's going to be a while before I can even do that. But I plan to do a series, and the reason I'm bringing that up, talk about this, is because this guy and then the one Zach plays are like a part of that series too. They're kind of, it's like a whole like cult thing. It's going to be like a series, like, I'll just say it now because it's not going to be for a very long time, but it's going to be like another series I heavily work on that's kind of like Barreltown, like, so it's an episode thing, called Freak Show. But yeah, figured I'd mention it. And the last thing I have to mention right here, this weird-ass bird mask is for a short film we're probably going to do in February because I need to kind of wait for it to snow, or at least it's really cold. This is a character called June. Yeah, that's all you need to know. What was that about?
Very important things are coming up. Something very important came up. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome.
Hey everyone, we're back. We're in the final 2 hours.
Yeah, we're in the final 2 hours, and we're gonna be talking about content, namely game stuff.
Yeah, because there's a lot to be talked about.
We were talking about more like film stuff earlier, but then something important happened, which caused us to take that little break. But all y'all in chat, thanks for coming out.
Yeah. Well, we've had insane support all throughout the stream. So far, we've raised $33 like on our stream, which is, well, 33 more than I would have thought.
And the
So-
Thankmas as a whole has surpassed 2 million.
Yeah, let's see what it's at now real quick. Oh, it surpassed 3 million.
Thankmas has surpassed 3 million.
Yeah, and it's on the road to 4 million. So, we know it's going to happen.
So, hey, and 33 of those dollars was us and our...
Yeah. Hey, that's all that matters.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Thank you to anyone who donated, and thank you to everyone for being here and hearing us ramble. I feel like we have had a lot of fun today.
Okay, so we're going to be talking about game stuff now. So,
I feel like we can name drop this game and only the characters in it, and that's it.
So, everyone get ready, because this first part of our little game discussion is going to be a bit of a little sprinkle of teasers, little...
It's also perhaps the next game we're working on.
It should be.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what happened to the games we're currently working on, we'll get there in a second.
Yeah. Alright, so the name of this game is called Late Nights at the Manor.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, a few of you know.
But, yeah.
Originally it was supposed to be like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Like a fan game, the only thing that's now similar to that is that it's on a night-based system, and that's all you get to know there. But we said we would tell you all the characters there in it because there's quite a lot.
Yeah.
First up.
Hold up. Okay, viewership went up to 4. Thanks everyone for coming out. Thankmas as a whole has surpassed 3 million, so good on
And
us.
us alone have done 33 of those dollars, and if you want to donate one last time, well, I'll probably say it 10 more times, but the Tiltify page, click on my Twitch name in the About section, will be a link where you can go donate.
Yeah. And yeah, what we're doing now is we're going to be talking about game stuff, because believe it or not, despite how little you hear about it, we do make games.
Might even be the thing we've been most active, one of the things we've been most active with off camera. Like, don't think we've forgotten about Master Key Games. No, we've been working hard on stuff a lot.
Yeah. So,
For those of you who just that came in, we're talking about a new game that will be next, and we're not going to say too much, but it's called Late Nights at the Manor. It's a horror game.
yeah, and we have like a list of our characters on this.
They also have their mechanics, but you don't get to know those yet.
It's a good thing the screen is basically fucking photoshopped.
Oh yeah, it's just completely whited out.
What happened?
Notification.
Nothing important.
How long has that been there?
That's been there for a long time.
Anyways, let's each do it like by night. You want to do night one?
Alright, yeah. Well, we're just gonna list the characters. We're not gonna give you who is where. So, we have the... Let's just alternate. Like, by singular basis. So we have the Hobo.
We have Hedwig.
Grin.
We have Harkin Skull.
We have Monk. Oh
no. We have Skinhawk.
Eric and Craig.
Oh boy, I bet you're super curious there.
Mr. Shadow.
We have Macho Shark.
Victor.
The Bemorith. Doesn't that sound fun?
We have Caster.
We have Lucas and Russell, which are...
The Butler.
We have the King, the Pen, and the Hobo returning again.
Yeah, the Hobo comes back with some friends later, don't worry about it. And the Bears.
Hedwig's Bears.
We have Billy.
We have Tanner.
June.
We have Monk and Michael.
So Michael's gonna be here. We have Relo.
We have Brody Straight. He's making a comeback.
Jem.
Both
those guys we said.
We have Jerry.
Macho Shark. I think we said him earlier, but my bad. My bad.
We have the cat animatronic.
Noir.
We have Sunny and Blank, all the paper pals.
The Spirit of Halloween.
And then finally, we have Great Man.
So there's a little rundown of characters that are...
That's a lot. And we have mechanics all set out for all of them.
Yeah.
So this game will be super dope.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
I plan to spend a lot of work on this, but...
Yeah.
With that being said, after we had just teased you about a game coming up, you may be wondering, hey guys, the hell is happening with those games you've been talking about for 3 years and never released?
Yeah.
So, here's the thing. Let's be real. Invader X... Fucking Christ. That Invader X has been in development since, like, my junior year of high school, which, for reference, I've graduated by now.
Yeah.
I've been working... No. Freshman. Freshman year of high school. And I'm a graduate now, so that should give you an idea. I've been working on Invader X for years, but I don't know. Like, I don't know why things keep happening that pull me away from it, and I'm genuinely sorry about that. And there's also flip side, which while I did release and make relatively quickly, I'm making a more polished version, and both Invader X and the polished flip side are going to be going up on Itch.io instead of Game Jolt. We're migrating over there.
Yeah.
because it's arguably it's like the more used platform.
Yeah, a lot of like Mark uses that, Ryan uses that, just a lot of people.
Yeah. Even if like we don't get noticed by big people, just more people generally use it.
Definitely would be helpful.
And with that being said, yeah. So you're probably wondering, well, where are these then? And that's a good question, because, well, not so much as the Flipside remaster, not so much as like polishing Flipside, but definitely Invader X. It's like they've been in development for so long.
Yeah.
And honestly, yeah, I'm genuinely really sorry about that. But once January hits, once we get like some initial film stuff out of the way, I plan to like really try and focus on getting what I need done. I have nearly all the assets I need actually like drawn and done. I just need to actually get in there and program, which for those of you who don't know is actually arguably one of the easier parts.
Yeah.
So
You
yeah.
wouldn't think so, but
Yeah. I've like not even joking. I've been working on this game for years, yet there's only like 16 days of time recorded on the Invader X project of me actually having the programmer open. So
yeah.
so arguably I've been programming it for less than a month.
Yeah.
Just goes to show you how much time the art and modeling and stuff actually means. So yeah, for those of you who have been waiting fucking decades for that, those of you who have been waiting for those, well, there's your little update. January, we're gonna really try and get these out there.
Yeah.
My original goal was to have them out in November before the stream, but
We were gonna play it actually on stream. I mean,
But-
we now realize that wouldn't have worked out anyways.
we wanted them to come out in November, but certain things came up like family problems
A
and
lot of personal shit that we kind of had to like deal with.
family problems came up for me. Then there was like something that happened that kind of wasted a lot of our time as well. We're not going to talk about that because that's a little thing you can't really talk about on Twitch.
So like, it's kind of just our business anyways. So
Yeah. But yeah. So it's but yeah, Invader X and the polished flip side are gonna be done soon. Then I'm gonna work on another thing that should be like relatively pretty quick. And then once that is done, then Late Nights in the Manor will begin, and we're gonna work on definitely being more consistent about getting that one done.
yeah,
Because Lord knows we got a track record we need to fix.
that game will be super fun when we do it, and it'll be the first horror game we make, so that'll be fun.
Yeah. But we plan to. Another reason why it's just taking so long to do stuff is because we genuinely, even when they don't turn out how we originally intended, like Invader X is going to, I'm still trying to like take the time to look at it all and give it the treatment it deserves. Like make sure nothing is like destroying itself or like no. Try and get rid of bugs. Try and get rid of glitches.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still gonna try and take care of it, even if it's been out for a while, and the fact that it hasn't come out yet kind of makes me mad, but I'm still gonna take it slow to try and go over it and make sure it performs fine before...
Me being bad at games, if there's a bug, don't worry, I'll find it.
Yeah, so you got a good play tester.
Yeah. I mean, I happened to find literally the only bug in Flipside.
Yeah, the only...
And of course it was food related.
I'm actually gonna share that story. So, he played Flipside for YouTube, and this was after I had put it up publicly.
That was my first ever gaming video too.
But found a bug where the ham that's part of the tutorial would like keep multiplying.
Yeah.
And And when I actually looked in the programming code, I figured out why that happened, because I didn't set a variable to say, hey, that's been done, so it shouldn't happen anymore.
And it wouldn't be a huge big deal like for my video, but it turns out like didn't like the music overlap too.
Yeah, because part of the tutorial code was to play the song, and because he did it over and over, that it played it over and over.
Yeah, so that was definitely needed fixed.
But that has been since patched, and we're
I'll
all.
definitely be the playtester because, like I said, if there's a bug, it'll get found.
There's also a new layer of content being added to Flipside as well.
So
Not
I'll do another probably playthrough. Hopefully, theoretically, I should get done it quicker. Will I? Probably not, because I don't remember most of it. It was a long time ago.
But yeah, that's basically where those games have been. You know, stuff keeps pulling us away, but in January we plan to get Invader X and the polished Flipside done. Then we're going to do one more thing, which we're not going to explain because that'll ruin the surprise. And then we're going to start working on Late Nights at the Manor, which is our next game.
Yeah.
We originally intended Cold Inside Winter Break to be the next game we made, but we realized that Late Nights at the Manor is more within our abilities.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we also have there's also another game that's kind of in the back pocket right now.
Technically, too. You think about it.
I'm thinking of a game that has the
Oh, that one.
the one that's basically a rip on that Japanese game.
Ah, that's right.
But yeah,
I
that's
was referring to one that had a book and one that had an apocalypse. There's your two little hints.
you all getting behind the scene hints. But yeah, that's basically where those games have been. But we also we do have other games planned for the future that we might talk about. In fact, speaking of game series we've been working on behind the scenes, like yes, Invader X and the polished Flipside have been taking a long time, but behind the scenes we're doing a lot of work.
We've
So-
also slightly worked on, let's just say, a retro theme park game. You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of work, but even if we haven't been like getting the games we're currently working on, even though those have been going by slow, know that behind the scenes we've been doing a lot of work for a lot of other projects.
Yeah.
So when their time comes around, there's less to work out.
Yeah.
Therefore, once we unclog the little choke point, the water will come pouring out.
It's a decent motto. But yeah.
But yeah. So we actually have another series in the work that we've worked on a lot behind the scenes, and why don't we bring out the mascots right now?
Oh boy! Get the main two here. This is Walter, and this is Mac.
This is a bear.
This is a cow. They're both stuffed animals. Very important information.
We'll let
you
them
need.
sit here. Okay. This is a game called Remaining Toys.
Think of it as Little Nightmares gone nuclear apocalypse.
Yeah. The exact apocalypse is quite a strange one.
We'll leave that to ourselves for now.
But that apocalypse will also play a role in a game that'll come way down the line.
yeah,
But-
we've planned so far ahead.
Yeah, but Remaining Toys, it's a game about these two. It's kind of like Little Nightmares. Like, we're not gonna lie, a lot of our games like have like a base template to work off of.
Yeah, it's also like I took inspiration from a game called Keep Out, which is a very, very good game. It's kind of like Little Nightmares as well, so it all boils down to Little Nightmares.
But we do try and put as much love into it to like differentiate it from the template, so we're not just like copy pasting.
Yeah. That game will definitely take a while because it's going to be like 3D animated.
Well, eventually we will reach a point where all the games are like
True.
That's
True.
just-
We'll like remaster all of our games.
Yeah.
But like that one, we're gonna wait to do until we can already do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but this right here,
These two are the main guys.
Remaining Toys is a game. These two are like Little Nightmares. These two are like making their way through an apocalypse. They're going from their little makeshift village to a very particular place.
There will be a lot of terrifying enemies. Now, we're not going to say what they're like, but just know they'll be pretty scary and intense.
And a couple other characters that might be having a little fun in the spotlight.
Yeah. Well, plus, besides these two, we have a whole cast. We just wanted to reveal the two main characters here.
Originally, one of our dono goals was to like show off all of the characters we had like ready for in the tutorial village area, but not only was there space issues bringing stuff over here in a trunk, but also it's that kind of would
We kind of want to leave some stuff, to discover in the game.
yeah.
The last donation goal that I just know we're not doing, regardless of if we started getting donation goals again, it was $1,000. If we got that, I was going to make Monk's burrito butter sandwich, which would most likely have me commit no live anymore. And
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do that. I've already had bathroom problems throughout the day, so...
Yeah.
But still, thank you to everyone who donated.
Yeah. Those the two of you. I mean, the thing says 3, but I always subtract 1 because we have a computer in front of us watching it.
Yeah.
So the two of you that are out there, thanks for coming. We appreciate you. Anyway, what else have we worked on behind the scenes?
Well, like I said, there's the retro thing. There's the thing with the book.
Okay.
Well, we could talk about the thing with the book since we've talked about that in the podcast before.
Okay. Yeah, that's
The
actually.
retro thing we haven't talked at all about.
Yeah. Okay. Since we've mentioned it in a podcast before.
Plus, we got him here.
So since we've mentioned it in a podcast before, we have a visual novel style game we're gonna work on.
It's gonna be definitely differently toned because this one is focused on depression. It's focused specifically on my experiences with it, but through an actual character.
Yeah. So obviously it's from the perspective of someone who has these problems and we're treating it very carefully and respectively to avoid offending anyone.
Yeah.
And we definitely will have warnings for the mature content handle.
Should we give off the name? I
I
feel like we said the name in the podcast.
Yeah.
The game is called My Little Black Book, which is a reference to the journal the character writes in. He writes his feelings in, and that's actually a thing that I have in real life.
Yeah.
And that was kind of the main inspiration.
But
Relo is a character that he draws to make himself feel better. So, yeah.
yeah. But like we said, Relo is also going to be in Late Nights at the Manor, so you won't have to wait long to see this little guy in a game.
Yeah. I know I showed him off so long, and originally, I didn't know what he was going to be. Fun fact, the only reason I started making him because I wanted to make my own Fuggler, so that's kind of where he originated from.
Which, by the way, yes, is a real product, TwitchBot. That's a product, not an insult. TwitchBot.
Is that an insult? This is a Fuggler. So is this.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay, so
if any of you somehow didn't know, Yeti is in fact a Fuggler. The only actual character that is such.
we also have another game which we've actually started writing the script for, even though we probably should theoretically be focusing. The reason we started writing on the script was because that was during times when we're not able to work on the current stuff.
Yeah.
But
You talk about retro?
so this game we've worked on the script for very minorly so far.
Also, we have a Thanksgiving horror game too. There's that as well.
Yeah. So yeah, we've worked on this game. The script is very minorly written, and
It's a dope ass theme song.
and yes, we posted music for it before, so we're pretty comfortable talking about it. You may have seen it on the Random Stupidity channel. It's called
Blacklight Massacre.
Blacklight Massacre. It's about it kind of has the premise of it's like a
It got heavy inspiration from Puppet Combo.
it's like a point and click slash adventure and it's like, but it has like, yeah, it kind of has like Puppet Combo vibes, but it also follows like the premise of a slasher, where like a group of dumb teens go somewhere they shouldn't be going. They break into like this old theme park, and then the killer starts picking them off.
Yeah.
And naturally, the last girl is the one who fucking kills us.
Yeah. So that's all we'll say about that. Should we at least name drop the last game?
Yeah.
We'll name drop it. We'll say who the thing is because we've shown who it is. It's not in this context.
We've made
Well, actually, there's the whole short film
Yeah,
with the
we made-
premise.
we made a
Okay,
hor-
so we might as well be controversial. The thing is called Forbidden Guest, and you might have recognized on my channel there's a short film called Forbidden Guest.
Well, that's actually was sort of meant to be like a teaser. Like it doesn't follow the exact plot necessarily, but
That was meant to be kind of like a teaser to like be like, hey, it's kind of a thing.
yeah. So Forbidden Guest is a game. It's about Thanksgiving, and since it is Thankmas, you know.
Yeah. It takes place on Thanksgiving. And I'm only going to say the things that are similar from the actual thing, from the short film, because I feel like that's fair game to talk about.
Yeah.
It's like some like angsty teen that like doesn't want to be around his family, goes up to the attic, finds this weird ass like creepy bear like chained up, and thinks it's cool. Turns out it is quite the opposite, and the bear starts killing off his family one by one, and
Yeah.
then hunting him.
It's a stuffed bear though, and it's all in a game. Twitch bot.
Yeah.
Right.
And the bear is Tanner, which is
Is-
going to also be in.
Late Nights at the Manor.
And also, you've seen Tanner before because he's one of Hedwig's bears. He's the biggest one.
Yeah.
He's also surprisingly one I spent a lot of work on because his teeth are made from scratch. It's actually hot glue I painted white. He has claws for fingernails. He has like makeshift barbed wire on his feet. But yeah, spent a lot of time on him.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorites.
Another thing we're possibly doing is making, and I guess this is what you're referring to.
I was referring to Black Lives Massacre with that, but also yes, we should talk about that.
All right. Nope. Well,
Get the fuck out of here, June. Anyways,
a couple like little fun, very short, very like fun little side projects we plan to do at some point is making like retro adaptations of certain FNAF games.
yeah.
The ones we have already are like I've planned out like a special delivery one, which is like, you know, the AR mobile game.
Oh, we know from earlier. I had to.
And it's also possible that maybe a security breach one we do.
Perhaps.
But yeah, that's like a little side project. But on topic with FNAF. Oh wait. This all sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
They're not ready.
Nope.
God, that's probably... We're not going to show you. But all I'm saying is, God, it's terrifying.
So, yeah, this is, yeah. Another thing, this is another one we've actually talked about the podcast, is we plan to make a series that's like, sort of like an offshoot of Five Nights at Freddy's that's more official to our actual main game timeline,
Yeah.
and that's Terrors.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about that.
It's like, It's basically like a vague, like slightly altered and vague retelling of like the FNAF story, but like with different characters and like different types of enemies. Like instead of robots, it's like or legitimately organic monsters,
Yeah.
and like the family is like very like the family is pretty different, but still it kind of like follows the same general story. We're not gonna lie to you and say like it's an original concept because it ain't. It's like based on FNAF story, though we try to deliberately make very distinct differences
Yeah.
to avoid like copy paste. And one of those is like the actual type of game it is. Instead of being like, I mean, theoretically it is still quote survival horror, but instead of being like someone who's helpless, it's more like Resident Evil style where you have like weapons to fend off monsters.
Yeah.
And and arguably like, you know, if the idea like sounds a little lame, that's cool, but like, you
It's
know,
not for everyone.
theoretical, like this is just us like giving a vocal spiel. When you see a game actually put in practice, you're able to get a better experience of what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. We just kind of wanted to like tell you like things haven't like we haven't forgotten about Master Key Games. We've been working heavily behind the scenes.
Yeah, we just went on a massive rant about like stuff we have backed up. Like, yes, it's taken us a while. Invader X was supposed to be our first game, and it's been in development for years. But like behind the scenes, there's so much stuff planned that once the dam breaks, everything should be pouring through a little more smoothly.
Yeah.
Um.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing a thing.
So yeah. So yeah, that's a general idea. We have a couple people on. Thanks for coming again.
We're in almost the final hour.
Yeah, we're approaching the final hour, and um,
This has been honestly really fun, this entire stream.
yeah, the stream has been really fun. Even when we did have a hiccup that caused us to have to kind of stop and start again.
But still, you live and you learn.
But yeah, this is all very fun. Like we plan, this is all like game stuff we have planned, and you know what's funny?
What?
Since we're talking about our content, let's do something we actually kind of did forget to do earlier, and that's talk about the future of Spikeball.
Oh shit, that's a fair point.
Because we
We've
said
talked about Cringe Glock, we've talked about Master Key Games. We haven't really talked about Spikeball.
yeah, it was a fun adventure.
We still got 1 hour left.
Yeah, we're gonna be going till 8, and then we're gonna like pack it in.
You've seen the stream starting. You've seen the we'll be right back. There's an even funnier screen for when the stream ends, by the way.
So yeah, we're there's still an hour left. We're gonna go to we're not gonna lie, we're getting a little bit tired, but we're not letting that hold us back. We're still we're having fun. It's nice talking to you, all of you that are out there.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're doing content discussion right now, and yeah, so we're gonna start talking about Spikeball.
On the music channel. Because we briefly talked, and this was like right at the beginning of the stream, so I honestly kind of forget what I mentioned and what we didn't and all this other stuff. But like, there's like some covers we have in mind. The reason we haven't really done a whole lot is because like we're trying to like experiment with like auto tune and everything.
Yeah,
but, like
yeah. Look, guys, we're not gonna lie to you. Spikeball's kind of going slow because we're gonna be real with you. We can't really sing, so we're trying to like work on that in our free time.
yeah.
But once we're able to sing or at least sound good with minor auto tune.
Is that good? I figured that'd be the thumbnail for that. Anyways.
once we're able to sing or at least sound good with some minor autotune, we
Yeah.
plan to have more and more covers coming out. One I have planned is one I plan to do was Revived, which is a song about Wilbur Soot.
There's a few I plan to do. I talked about before, there is a song called Line Without a Hook that's like, this year right now is my absolute favorite song, and like, I'm not going to do that until I know it will be good, because I don't want to like disrespect that song at all. There's also a song that me and Sadie will probably do called The Cigarette Duet, which is, I only kind of learned about it from TikTok, but it's a good song either way, so.
We've also got a couple actually original songs that like we wrote earlier this stream. We wrote out like half
More lyrics for our original song called Pastel.
Now, granted, we weren't able to make much progress,
but it was worth it because we got to talk to a lot of you guys.
Yeah, a lot of you were here during that segment, and we were talking with you, and it was all like a really fun.
Yeah, it was awesome.
So even if it kind of distracted from the songwriting, it was really cool.
I'll go ahead and name drop the other song.
Okay.
This song has such a different tone from the other one, because this one's like all about like there is hatred in the world and all that shit. It's like not an emo. It's called My Bleeding Angel. It's actually kind of a song about depression and what can lead a person to depressingly off themselves. I don't know if I can say the S word.
Yeah.
But that'll be much of a different tone than Pastel.
But much like my little black book, we try to handle these very sensitive topics very carefully. We're not trying to offend people, so that's why we take the time to look at it and make sure.
Sounds like a band on its own. Yeah, My Bleeding. Yeah, it kind of does.
Another band is Fungus Chambers.
Hey.
Don't ask
Bro, I'm partial to Loaded Diaper from Diary of a Kid. Best band out there.
Don't ask questions about Fungus Chambers.
One specific creator we will never do a cover of, just out of respect. We're never going to cover a Blacklight District song.
Don't get us wrong. Hold on. I genuinely do want to take a moment to talk about something.
Okay. Yeah.
So, for those of you who don't know, there is someone. His name's Kyle. He goes by Blacklight District. I wouldn't really say I'm friends with him, but I do talk to him on a very rare basis. And
he follows us on Twitter. So.
Yeah, he actually follows us. Blacklight District, Kyle. Obviously, we don't really expect him to see this, but I genuinely want to take a moment to stop and say I want to give him a big thanks.
Yeah.
Because he gave us actual permission to use his songs within our works.
Yeah.
And that was really cool because we like his music a lot.
Yeah, we do.
And despite how much we like his music, something we're probably not gonna do unless we somehow get really, really good.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna avoid doing covers of his songs just because we
out
don't.
of respect.
Because we don't want
to. We don't want it to sound bad and then make it seem like, oh, we don't like this guy.
Yeah. But in actual serious, no. Big thanks to Kyle.
Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah, so there's something Spikeball probably won't do unless we actually get really, really, really good.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we have 2 original songs in the work. Pastel's gonna be definitely the first one.
We have a lot of covers.
Something I actually do want to mention, because I don't think we've ever mentioned this before, is that especially for our original songs, the actual song will be released first. And then we're actually going to do a music video at a later date.
Yeah, that's typically how music works.
Well, yeah, I just figured I'd say that.
But, yeah. Another semi-original, the lyrics were original, but the beat is a royalty-free thing, was Fuck Corey, which is Monk's song. The beat was a royalty-free thing we found on YouTube, but the rapping was like original lyrics.
Yeah.
That
How did that turn out better than the 1,000 Doors cover?
yeah.
It
But-
worked really well.
But we're just approaching we're just approaching 7 for us, which means we're gonna have 1 more hour after that.
Yeah. What else can we actually talk about? If there were more people, I would just like talk about the chat, but there's not many.
What else have we?
I don't know.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I actually have a great idea.
What's that?
We'll say that this will be, this will be one of the most ambitious things, Cringe O'Clock has ever done.
Oh god, what is it? I feel like I should know about this.
And if Cringe O'Clock ever reaches 100 subscribers, production will begin.
Oh shit, that's true! Oh my god, we barely said anything about that.
Just so you know, despite my wish to be here, I love you like brother.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, we know most of the time it's probably an outburst you can't control.
I mean, you're part of Master Key Games anyways, so
yeah.
the logo wouldn't be complete without you.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have a really big project in the works.
Literally will be the biggest thing we ever do.
The most ambitious.
Yeah.
And if Cringe O'Clock ever reaches 100 subscribers, we'll begin production on it.
Yeah. And it's going to take a long time.
We've mapped out so much of it. We still
Can
have.
we say what type of thing it is?
Yeah.
It is a choose-your-own-adventure series, much like a heist with Markiplier.
A date with Markiplier.
In space with Markiplier. I think that's all of them.
A lot. Interview with Wharf Stash animatronic.
Don't open the door. Those are the only ones I know. I know he has one for members only, but we don't have that.
So yeah, we're gonna be filming once Cringe O'Clock hits 100 subs, and we probably
It'll inevitably happen. I feel like playing Security Breach will help us there.
yeah. So we're gonna start doing that.
Can we say who it stars? We can say the name and who it stars, right?
I figured we'd talk a lot about.
Okay, bet. I would love to talk about this. It stars the main man himself, Benjamin Dover.
Benjamin Dover. He's the main character of this point. This
Yeah.
Choose Your Own Adventure. It's called Where the Bullet Lands.
That name is the first thing in this entire thing we ever came up with. The name has stayed because, well, it sounds like a good
Yeah.
name for a series.
Much like Late Nights at the Manor of the Game. Oh, by the way, Where the Bullet Lands will not only be a Choose Your Own Adventure YouTube, but it will also receive a game adaptation, which will have slight adjustments.
But it stars not only Ben, but like
His brother Axel.
his brother Axel, who I haven't really brought in a video yet, but he's been a character for a while in the background. He is gay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying he's gay.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that, and if you think there's something wrong with that, I mean, you know, maybe you should leave.
But yeah, and he hates his brother not for being gay, obviously. It's just because of backstory stuff that I kind of don't want to explain yet because we have to leave some stuff as a surprise.
Yeah, and the main villain is Mr. Buckle.
Who you have definitely seen because he's been in a ton of Cringe O'Clock stuff, especially Puppet Squad.
Yeah, Mr. Buckle appeared in the Finding Bigfoot episode of Cringe. That was like one of his first appearances. I think it was his actual first appearance.
It was his big debut thing. He was on like one video that was like a shitty teaser for Where the Bullet Lands on the first Reign of Stupidity, but that was before we had anything. So I'm not gonna count that.
Yeah. So yeah.
His debut was on that episode.
Yeah, that episode.
It's like a really like shitty like scammy like business guy with a fedora and a white suit.
Yeah, and
a real piece of shit.
Yeah, like
a con artist, I think is the term.
Yeah. But he also made a couple cameos in some of the later season 3 episodes.
Yeah, he was in
Family Reunion and Rough Beginnings.
Okay, yeah, I was like, what was that episode called? It's named after the lo-fi track. But yeah, he's the main villain. Also, there's one more character I kind of want to name drop because he's a character that hasn't really been in a lot of other stuff at all. Nate's gonna know who I'm talking about because I used to play this character, but he's completely revamped. His name is Ethan. He is a military guy who is also half cyborg.
Aren't I going to be playing him now?
Yes, you are. And also, one last thing I want to say is that the rest of Buckle's assistants are fucking gnomes.
Oh,
Somehow the
so
funniest thing in the
so
world.
we're just dropping that little tidbit, huh?
Yeah, we might as well.
So
They deserved it.
you heard it here first. Buckle employs gnomes.
He's like Santa, but probably illegal. It is. God, that's so wrong. Oh man. But
Okay.
yeah, that'll be one of the biggest things we ever do. It's like a cringe o'clock movie. Literally all the characters we have are bound to appear at least once. Literally all of them.
Like Late Nights at the Manor, this is it's like a big crossover thing.
Yeah.
It's
the Avengers Endgame of cringe o'clock.
in a way that also makes it like Brandon Rogers A Day at the
A Day at the Park or A Day at the Beach.
Yeah.
But yeah, this will be like so cool. It's not gonna be the whole thing we do for like Barreltown or anything where it's all at one house. Yes, there will be stuff in the house because of certain characters, but we're gonna branch out to so many different locations and everything. Like once we hit 100, don't think like, oh, it'll be out in the next week because we're gonna start filming it once it hits that goal.
Yeah,
and it'll take quite a bit, maybe even a year's time to do. But know that once we hit 100. It'll start production.
Yeah, 100 subs is when we'll start actually producing. We're still gonna try and get the basic plot of everything down, so that way when we actually do hit the 100 goal, we'll be able to actually full on start actual production.
Plus, I'm sure we'll maybe release little teasers here and there, and we'll probably do what a Heist of Markiplier did, release a trailer maybe a week before it drops, when we have the actual date and everything.
Yeah. So, and
because plus the other thing that's going to be a little difficult to set up, not too difficult, is because we got to make sure everything sets up right with the Choose Your Own Adventure style.
Yeah.
Tears will be shed.
Yeah.
Bullets shall be fired.
Shots fired.
Yeah. Where the bullet lands, you'll have to wait and see. End stream.
Okay.
But yeah, it's about to hit 7, so we're pretty much in the final hour.
Yeah, so
I don't want to give away too much stuff about Late Nights, or not Late Night, at Where the Bullet Lands, but we've given those things away.
I feel since we've already said that pretty much everyone is going to be there, you want to tell them who will be in it? Let's go over people that are going to be in it.
Main parts of it.
Even still.
One more person I want to bring up that's kind of going to be more of a main character than just an option character, because he's going to be there regardless, is someone Ethan teams up to help him, which is some Russian fucker named Crick, who is a revamped character of an old channel I used to have that was just fucking awful. I'm pretty sure I deleted it. Either way, Nate knows who this is, because if all goes well, his Russian character is also going to be part of that. But yeah, he's gonna hire those two to help him hunt down Ben and Axel.
Yeah. dot mask emoji.
That's what the point of the mask is.
So.
Yeah, that was so stupid.
Yeah.
Someone's having a bonfire outside. It's funny how I can smell that.
So yeah, we're not responsible for that. So. Yeah.
But yeah, we could talk about some major characters. Hedwig, and I'm not gonna maybe say where they appear or what they do, but
major is arguable, but we just name drop it because we already said that most of Cringe O'Clock characters are gonna be there.
And just know we haven't finished mapping out the timeline yet, so we'll add more.
Yes.
We haven't added every single character because we've kind of had some new characters since the last time we've done that.
One character who is, of course, going to be there.
is Monk, and quite possibly one of our favorite endings we planned so far. If you know Monk's channel, and if you know the Monkey Business episode, one of those, let's not say which one, but one of those commercials is going to be a major part of that.
Yeah. There's
only 3 commercials, so you can deduce it.
Yeah.
Which makes the most sense in a big series like that.
So yeah,
I'm definitely gonna enjoy this. Yeah, well, you're gonna help us a lot with it. Like, this is gonna be a big team effort.
Yeah.
To get everything in
Yeah.
it. Also, we're gonna make sure we have an actual good camera. We cannot film this whole thing on the iPad. We need to get an actually good camera.
Yeah.
Something I'm gonna have to save up for.
This is gonna take
a long time. But and I'm not gonna say what the scene is, obviously, but in one of my favorite scenes, it's gonna involve Hedwig and Dorito.
Yeah.
I'm sure you saw that coming.
Yeah.
In a big, like, epic, not a showdown scene because it's not like end game goal, but like a mini showdown.
Yeah.
Paper Pals are gonna be in it. Having a brain fart here.
Oh, you know who else could be in it?
Who? Oh, yeah. I mean, we do have a few forest scenes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should say that. I don't want to give away endings to Barreltown yet. So, I'm going to not say whether or not Grin is in it.
Well, here's the thing. Obviously, we're gonna have like a canonical ending.
Yeah, and that ending we already know. We've played so much about that ending.
So
It's going to be so epic.
we have a canonical ending for the Choose Your Own Adventure. So chances are, even if we've say killed off a character before, then it's okay to have them come back.
It's not technical. This whole thing isn't technically have to be canon necessarily with everything. The only thing that's really 100% canon is that Ben and Axel are brothers. So it'll probably reveal stuff about some other characters, like about the 2 Russian characters I have for me and Nate. I put up a theme called Russian Allies theme. They're getting their own series eventually. Nate knows what I'm talking about. It's windy outside. It feels amazing.
Yeah, so
We have a window right behind us.
Yeah, the window's right behind the computer.
And then we have a fan just off screen. It feels so nice. But it's gonna have so much stuff in it. You guys are gonna love this.
Yeah. So,
Hopefully Security Breach will help us maybe gain some traction. Criminal Allies, yep. There's so much stuff to look forward to in the future.
yeah. We have a lot of stuff planned in the future, and even then it doesn't focus on stuff we're making either. For example, one of the things we're doing, we've said already, we're going to be playing Security Breach pretty much as soon as it's out.
Can we name drop the other series we're going to do a Let's Play of? Probably after we're done Security Breach? Or should we wait? You know what I'm talking about, right? Should we go ahead?
Yeah, let's give a teaser to the live and VOD folk.
Yeah. So, after we're done playing Security Breach, y'all ever heard of Dave Microwaves games? It's a very specific style of games.
We actually wanted to play a few of those for the stream, but then we found out that switching to play games didn't quite work.
Yeah. But what we're going to be playing is Around the Clock at Bikini Bottom, which honestly will end up being probably a longer series than Security Breach, because that game is very long and very difficult. But after Security Breach, obviously there will be some time in between each episode, because it's going to be a lot on Julie and everything, but that'll be the next series we do after that. That's an actual series, not a singular thing.
Yeah.
We need to move this couch up a little bit. It's leaning a little too back on there. Hold on, I want to do that real quick. I'm afraid it's gonna like topple over. Here, just get up real quick. There we go. It's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. But yeah, we have. There's so much stuff to look forward to.
Do you wanna?
What?
Do you wanna drop one of the most powerful characters in Cringe O'Clock lore coming soon?
Oh no!
Do you wanna spoil that?
Let's just drop the name, but nothing else.
Alright.
Oh no! On the count of 3, we need to say it.
Alright, so it's you know who it is. I just Top Hat?
Yeah.
So as some of you may know, we have like there's actually some kind of lore behind like the Cringe O'Clock connected universe,
Yeah.
and
It's very complicated.
we have a character planned who is probably gonna be the most powerful character in Cringe O'Clock lore, and we're gonna name drop him.
In 3, 2, 1. Funky Fig Bar. That's all we're gonna say. That's so ominous.
That's the name.
Yep.
Don't wear it out. Oh, you know what else we're gonna be doing?
What?
We're gonna be doing, even though it's been a while since we did the first one, we're gonna be doing more of the FNAF dubs.
True. That was originally a plan to do on here. We wanted to do that if we had more viewers, but like we didn't get to do everything because, you know, we had some problems, and that's okay. We still have a lot of fun on this.
We're gonna be doing more of the FNAF dubs. We did the first game. It was arguably a little scuffed, but like it was still pretty funny to make.
Yeah.
And
There's one particular joke. I don't think we should say the joke on stream. I don't want to risk that, but you know what I'm talking about. That arose out of that. Yeah. I think we should maybe stay clear of that on here.
yeah.
Let's just say nails in unwanted places.
Well, actually, when you say it like that, that makes it sound worse than
Nails
it
in unwanted places religiously. There. Let's stop there.
Okay.
But yeah.
So, oh gosh.
What?
So yeah, we're gonna be doing more of the FNAF dub. We don't know how long it'll take for us to get to. We're gonna be doing 2 next, obviously. We already have plans for how 3 is. Even though it's like supposed to be real time and improv, it's still going to be. But we have a general idea of like how the characters of 3 are gonna go.
Let's just say that the one that'll be the most fun is the last one we're doing. I assume we'll eventually do one of... Oh god, doing one for security breach. Holy shit.
So
Either way, but the one that'll be most fun to do is the corn maze level. Nate wants to know if he could be a part of the FNAF dub. If you could find a way over here, absolutely.
If you can, yeah. You can absolutely find a way to be a part of the FNAF dub. We just have to like plan to be able to do that once
All 3 of us are in the same place.
Yeah.
Because it'd be very hard to do that over Discord because of overlap.
Yeah. So plus also Discord streaming delay.
Yeah. But I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
We've had you on Cringe O'Clock before.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be doing more of the FNAF dub. Dreadbear, for help wanted. Hold on, don't worry, it'll happen soon.
Yeah.
So
we're working that stuff out.
So for the most part, we just do 1 episode per game. Like, you know, we did FNAF 1 in 1 episode. We're going to be doing FNAF 2 next, then we're going to do FNAF 3, and we're going to keep going. The only real exception we have so far is that Help Wanted will have the main game and Curse of Dreadbear be 2 separate videos.
We don't want it to be insanely long, because Help Wanted is already going to be long.
Yeah, Help Wanted alone, like the main game, is already going to be one of the longest FNAF dubs, period. And then you throw Curse of Dreadbear on there.
Curse of Dreadbear is not as long. Also, fun fact. Oh, well, I'm going to say this now because it's not going to happen now because the recording kind of failed. We were going to play Curse of Dreadbear 4 video. We recorded it and everything, but a bunch of difficulties with recording happened, unfortunately. That kind of got scrapped. But now we both have more knowledge of... Well, we obviously had knowledge of the games, but now we've both experienced the games. We've experienced the regular Help Wanted, and we've done the Curse of Dreadbear DLC. Special thanks to Ray for letting us do that.
Yeah, special thanks to Ray. Was in chat earlier, but had to go for family stuff. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
And fun fact, him and Ray, they were like scared out of their minds playing Help Wanted.
And you're a fucking demon
I
that can't react to anything.
They were freaking out. Like they couldn't even get the nerve to like do the parts and service stuff.
Alright, when you sing like that, they're so fucking big when you put on the headset. It's so terrifying the first time, and all the time.
The first time I played Help Wanted, I jumped into Chica's parts and service level. She screamed right in my face. I didn't even fucking react to it.
Are you Evan Afton?
It was me the whole time.
Hold on, ask that question again.
Sir, are you Evan Afton?
I'm not legally required to answer any of these questions without a lawyer present.
But, yeah. We're slowly nearing the end of the stream, so we're going to take a chill for the rest of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if you missed part of the stream, VOD, different parts will be up on their respective channels, but the whole entire VOD will be on Stargazer Studios.
Yeah.
Anyone who watched this, I'll probably link you that YouTube channel anyways, so, yeah. Also, something we should do is, after the stream, we should probably, like, link what channels are a part of Stargazer Studios on that actual channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah. We're going to be doing the FNAF dub, and that'll be fun. We're going to be doing, like I said, we already did 1, we're going to do 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, Pizzeria Simulator, normal Help Wanted, then Curse of Dreadbear, and then probably Security Breach after that, if once we figure out how to divide that one out, because that's going to be a hefty one.
Yeah. Well, I'm really looking forward to Sister Location, obviously, because I'm a little biased. Sister Location is my favorite game of the FNAF series. But what I think I just realized now is going to be kind of a fun section is Funtime Freddy section.
Oh, no.
Because I'm Bon and you're going to be Freddy. I'm usually all the female ones.
Alright, hang on.
Bon, say hi to our friends.
I'm going to drink...
Nope.
I'm going to drink this and prepare. Ugh. By the way, those of you watching, make sure to take care of your teeth, because getting them fixed is even not worth it.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Having to go out of like, being able to fix them later, not worth not taking care of them. Just take care of your teeth. It sucks.
Take it from us that both have problems with it now.
But,
God, do not be that close to the mic!
Go the ways!
Jesus Christ.
Funtime Freddy.
Whoever sang Count the Ways sounded a lot like Helen, and I think that's pretty cool. Because it's not him that sang it. When I first watched it, I really thought it was.
Oh, good God. That's why I had to take a drink. I had to prepare my throat for that. But actually, I'm going to take a moment, since we're all chilling, I'm going to take a moment and actually talk about the content I'm going to be doing for my channel. Because I actually have a couple of new stuff planned, and oh boy. I don't really go on my channel. I think there was a long time ago where I was probably like focusing on my channel a lot, but that kind of dropped real quick. But I'm gonna be real with you, I have stuff coming up soon, because I also have a new computer coming that's gonna enable me to do a lot more stuff. But yeah, that was all stuff. But I have a couple of things I plan to. Oh God, I I have a couple things I plan to do. I have a new series coming. Now, a lot of you may know that my channel name is Gold Pikmin, and yet somehow I have not done anything Pikmin related. I plan to, one, maybe try and do the Pikmin mobile game that came out relatively recently. Even though I kind of know how the whole thing works, I still plan to at least give it a shot, because, hey, being adventurous might be a little fun. Another series I plan to do, which I fact-checked with over here, another series I plan to do is turning popular characters into Pikmin.
Yeah.
I plan to draw popular characters out as Pikmin. First episode is probably going to be me doing that to like the animatronics from like the first 2 or 3 FNAF games. But yeah, I'm going to turn popular characters into Pikmin. So that'll be a fun thing.
Yeah.
And ironically, the release of the mobile game made that easier, because in the mobile game, Pikmin can kind of like wear sort of like hats, and they could like wear different like stuff. So that.
Pay attention to what I'm about to do.
So yeah, that's a series I'm going to be doing, turning popular characters into Pikmin. Let's see, another thing I'm going to be doing. What else am I going to be doing? Are you filming me?
Yeah. I was putting something on my story so that you can still catch the last hour.
What else Yeah. Some other stuff I'm gonna be doing. What am I gonna be doing? Oh, I know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be making a comic adaptation of a very stupid Undertale universe I created.
yeah.
And yes, by the way, don't even bother telling me, yes, I know it's stupid. I know this, okay? And I own it, alright? So
Hey, that's more than some people can do.
I ain't spending money, 'cause my money's funny.
Hey, we got 8 followers on Twitch. It was 4 earlier today.
We've doubled our efforts again.
Well, it was 3 before anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I'm gonna be making a comic adaptation for the Undertale universe I made, which, yes, by the way, the universe is very stupid, but
Ain't that the truth? Sorry.
the universe is very stupid, but
I don't mean yours, I just mean in general.
But,
That came off way meaner than I meant it to be.
but, yes, it's very stupid, but it's also something I actually do put a lot of research behind. Like, as I'm writing it, I actually watch an Undertale no commentary 100% playthrough alongside it, so that way I'm able to like fact check stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's something. It's pretty dumb.
Keep my comments to myself. End stream. Punch his computer.
But yeah, it is it's pretty stupid, but like
At least you're willing to admit it.
but I still put a lot of effort into it. Like a lot of the monsters like that are supposed to be the generic enemies is probably where I actually put a lot of effort into. And also like stuff like soul modes and stuff like that, and also like who goes where, because it's kind of like one of those things. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna be doing. Probably, I just figured I'd drop it, even though very few of you would probably actually look forward to that.
You never know.
But
That's so wrong. I just posted that.
we are streaming for charity right now.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you to anyone who donated. Let's see what
when we left off, it was 33, and it still is probably.
But overall, it's past 4 million.
But hey, overall, Thankmas as a whole has surpassed.
33 of those dollars were thanks to you guys.
So hey, you did it.
Yeah.
We helped pay for a brick.
That is better than nothing.
We helped pay.
for half a brick.
We helped pay for like 10 bricks.
Hey. That is more than I thought we were gonna do. So.
Just kidding.
Don't
There's.
forget, I waxed my freaking. Oh my god, it's so smooth.
It's hard to. It's a little harder to see it now.
But it's definitely a feel difference. I'm considering
Yeah.
going one more. I'm not gonna lie.
The stream just ends to you doing that.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright,
Where are the rack strips?
we're approaching the last 30 minutes of the stream.
You keep them company. I'm gonna look for where the hell I put those. That's a very good question, me.
But yeah, that's kind of content I'm gonna be doing. I have stuff like turning popular characters into Pikmin. I have that very stupid comic. I plan to do a lot more gaming stuff, one of which is bringing back a series I kind of left in the dust. I'm not telling you. It's a surprise.
Where did I put the? Oh, there they are.
I also might actually genuinely make a Twitch and live stream at some point.
You should genuinely put one of these on your body.
No.
Worth a try.
Look,
Standards. Let me see your fucking leg, Zach. I'm not gonna put one on you. I'm not that mean, but let me see your fucking leg.
All right, stream. You're not gonna really be able.
Let me
to...
see your fucking leg. Oh my god, you could benefit from a wax strip. Holy shit. No, you can tell that on camera. You can't even tell with mine. Holy shit.
Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, my legs are very hairy.
Jesus Christ.
I come out of being in water, whether it be at the beach, pool, shower. I come out of the water. These things look like zebra stripes.
That's fucking disgusting.
So, and you know what? No, fuck. I'm not stopping.
I'm gonna be a monkey, goddammit. Just becomes Bigfoot. Don't let it get too long, that could cause problems.
Like what?
Turning into a Sasquatch, maybe?
Sasquatch.
Do you really want to be Monk's dad? He's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Since the gang's gonna be hanging out a little more, some of the stuff we're gonna be doing is we plan to play a lot of like multiplayer shit.
Yeah. More than being the Bigfoot game.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
What? Oh. What did I do?
I don't know.
What the fuck would be a good place to put this?
But
I
yeah,
might just do it below the other one.
another thing we plan to play like
God, there's nothing there. Sorry.
we plan to play like multiplayer stuff like
There's.
like-
I want to tell a few. Can we tell a few games?
the actual Bigfoot game, the forest, is the Loch Ness Monster one multiplayer?
It does have multiplayer, but it's very early access.
Okay, maybe a little hiatus on that one. But
There's another one that I told you about called Blackout Club.
oh, isn't that the one with the?
Yeah, well, Nate, if you had a computer, that'd be definitely helpful to do that.
Yeah. We plan to do stuff like that. Plan to do like Bigfoot, the forest.
I feel like you could edit that in a way, like, you know, where you did the screen mergers. When we do a video like that, you should edit it in that style.
Yeah. Screen Mergers is also a channel I have, which I haven't touched in like a year and a half.
Yeah. You've been doing that,
podcast video for a long time.
I've been doing a very particular episode, but I haven't finished it yet because just like our video game stuff keeps pulling me away
That
from.
one's not that necessary to finish, though. I think the only one that knows it's even getting made right now. So these are strawberry or scented, not flavored.
Yes, let me eat.
Oh, I guess a good fruit strip. Tastes a bit hairy. It's so fucking gross. Oh, thank God that was empty. I know it's only like 7:30 now, but I might as well go ahead and do one.
Are you sure?
No.
Well, you heard it here first.
Are you sure you could do it right this time? My foot has a weird shape. My toe is fully healed too. Sorry, chat. Sorry that you have to look at my feet.
Put it on.
Takes a minute. I'm pulling hard.
Look at this man.
Don't you dare judge me.
Look
Your
at this
fucking
man.
gorilla ass legs. Don't you fucking dare judge me.
Hey. Hey, I can't get much here or here, so hey, it has to go somewhere.
Okay. I don't have confidence in you. The other one sucked.
It sucks more if you actually do it right.
You can't pull hard enough. Pull like you hate me. But
Alright.
still give me a countdown.
Alright, lend me your neck.
I don't want to die. Yet. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Because, like, here and here I hurt more. So why not put it there? Oh my god. I'm going to die. But not really, because that's TOS. What am I, every white girl ever? Leave it here for like a few seconds. You gotta rip it literally as hard as you can.
Oh, hand simulator.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, why would you have to remind me about that? Oh god. We should all do Uno.
Hand simulator and Uno.
For
when,
I think our friendship might end.
for those
I think I might hate you after we do that.
for those days.
Just leaves Cringe Clog.
Just gets wild draw fours only.
I'm going to. No, because I know I'm going to be the Wade in that scenario. I fucking know it. God damn it. You're going to be the fucking Mark, and Nick will be the Bob, even though I've been called Bob way too many times. I have a better personality as Bob, but I just know I'm going to get screwed over like Wade. It's funny when Wade does it, though. Oh god, I just kind of forgot what I was doing while talking, and I'm really upset now. You have to pull hard. Like, because you were pulling to the side, which also contributed to it. Oh no, I should record this one. You really scare me. Stop, not yet! Oh, God! Motherfucker, stop. Not slow motion. Stop it! You have to give me a countdown. I swear to God, I will fucking put one on you while you sleep. Do not give me a countdown. Fucking gorilla. You have a problem. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on my fucking TikTok. Great content. It's gonna suck if you do it right. So do it right. Link starts bleeding everywhere. Yeah, we'd get banned if that happened. So maybe don't kill me, but also do it right. God damn it. Right here. Ah, I'm so scared. You better fucking count down, goddammit. I'll fucking end you. I will gain the sense of fight. Not really Twitch, but... Oh my god! Stop laughing, you fuck? If you did this, you would know. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh my god, it worked! Oh, fucking cock and ball torture! Fuck! Okay. That really hurt. Oh god. Oh, so smooth though. Okay, you did it right. Fuck you for being correct. Oh god, that sucked.
That was a joke, Twitch bot.
3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh my god, it worked! Oh, fucking cock and ball torture! There we go. That
Again,
hurt real bad.
again, joke, Twitch bot. It's a joke.
I don't care if TikTok bans me.
Twitch bot.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about TikTok, so I'm about to post it on there. Hey, don't follow me on TikTok. Shut up, Siri. Oh, that hurt. We started with a good one and ended with a good one. I hated that. I'm gonna wipe it in a minute. Shut up. God, how do I have 42 followers? Who the fuck cares that much? I posted this on December 1st. December! That was when Doggo saw the release date.
Hey. Hey, all y'all out there. We're in like the last 30 minutes now, so we chill. Oh my god. Why do you have that?
Funny. Oh god, my leg burns. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
But not as... What was worse, the wax or the
3,
meatball?
2, 1. Oh, I don't know.
What
I
was...
don't know, actually. Because this doesn't last as long as the meatball did. I don't know. That's a decent question, I guess.
Yeah. Fucking inedible pieces of shit.
Oh, you can select, like, the thing it shows you. Of course I chose that. Okay, anyway. What time is it? 7:33. Again, thank you to anyone who is here.
Alright. Alright, we're in the final 30 minutes. We're in the final 30 minutes. Well, we're gonna come back. Like, don't think we're just gonna leave this up for like the last 30 minutes. No, we will come back, but we're gonna have a short intermission here because some of us need to. Oh dear.
What happened?
Alright, we're gonna have a short intermission, and we'll be back within like a minute. Alright, welcome back.
What's up, gamers? I have a pineapple now. That TikTok was a lie. You can't pull out strips just by pulling on these. You lied to me, TikTok. Big shocker.
Who would have thought?
SpongeBob's house is going right at my ass. That's really scary.
That was a joke, Twitch.
I don't think they're here. Joke's on them. Twitch is huge fans of us. They've been waiting for us to get on here for so long. Obviously not, but
Nate just says, "What the fuck?"
understandable. Just anyways,
Okay, maybe stop doing things that are.
want to get us banned?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a smart idea. God, I really want this pineapple now. I love pineapple. We're in here in the final stretch of it, guys. We got 15 minutes left. Like 17 minutes, but still.
Yeah.
Thank you again to everyone who was here.
Yeah. This is the part where we're gonna start like chilling and just like talking about everything that happened.
I didn't know the middle of this was gonna fucking stab me. The fuck?
It's a pineapple.
This motherfucker is not an apple. I'm joking, obviously, but that fucking scared shit out of me.
But yeah, everyone who showed up during the stream, freaking big thanks.
And especially to anyone who donated.
Yeah, and it was really fun. We've been going for 10 hours.
This is the longest thing we've like done like for like content wise. Like at once is what I mean.
Like in a single go where we legitimately couldn't take a break without having to just click that button and just...
We were never truly off the clock. The recording never really stopped. And the one time we had a failure doesn't count because we technically didn't hit the stop button. It stopped because we had a problem and our thing lagged. But I'm really glad that everything turned out okay.
Yeah. Special thanks to Nathaniel for joining us for basically the second half of this thing.
Midlife crisis. It's all coming together. Anyways. Sorry, I was having a midlife crisis, everybody. I'm gonna clip that and just put it on Spikeball. So when the channel ends, just plays that. Why the fuck are these so easy to get out?
Special thanks to Nathaniel for like joining us for the second half. Special thanks to my buddy Mastercaster who popped in and out a couple times. Special thanks to like Kemi, Sadie, and like our friends who popped in.
My mom is the one who gave us the first donation and gave us donuts, so I have to give credit where credit is due.
Ray as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, once we passed a certain bench, people got like busy with like either work or school.
Which is completely understandable.
Which, yeah,
We're fortunate enough to not have to deal with that at this current moment.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god. We don't know if we'll really ever do something like this again.
Maybe if it's for another event. Like, I don't know if we're going to do Thankmas next year. I mean, it all just kind of depends.
I feel like, I don't know. I was thinking Thankmas should be like
a yearly thing.
A Stargazer Studios.
I'm definitely not opposed to that. And obviously, next time isn't going to be like this long. I'm only saying this much because Security Breach comes out in 5 days. I can't stop.
Welcome to the new drug, pineapple.
Pineapple picking. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all these?
I don't know. Try eating it.
What? No flavor. You try one. Fucking do it. Eat it. Place the hand in it. Go on. Eat it. It's just a leaf. It's not technically unedible. Ugh. Do you have both of those buttons ready to, by the way? Why are you actually eating it? Stop! Now I have it enough so I can do a handstand. Almost. Why are you eating it? Stop! Why are you like this?
I'm like this because you made me.
I didn't make you do anything. Here, put your finger in the middle. It's sharp as fuck. How did I tell you that? Got a friend of mine. You got a friend in me. Oh, is this what being a vegan is like? God, that's gonna offend somebody. Ugh, gross. Eating grass? You fucking nerd. We're joking, obviously. Or are we?
You know, this is actually not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Did you swallow it? Ew! Vegan? No, I'm joking, but ew! There's nothing inherently wrong with it other than the fact that this probably touched many people's hands because it was the grocery store.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh! Well, I just snapped its fucking neck.
It's a pineapple. Yeah, this just happened.
That was sturdy. It's almost like a fucking pineapple. My god, here you go. Eat the rest of them. I'm gonna throw it in the trash. Is there a bag in there?
Not yet.
There you go, bro.
You
I
blink.
had to commit.
Imagine you blink and they're just all gone.
I would shit my pants. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. I'm so sorry. We're basically in the final 10 minutes. We're just chilling here with you guys. Well, mostly just Nate.
Yeah. Anyone that was here, like if you're seeing the VOD, anyone that was here earlier, big thanks.
Okay. My, no, I can't say that. Never mind. The wind is a strong one. I bet you could probably hear that, to be honest.
I don't think any of y'all expected this is what you'd be seeing today.
Eh, probably not. Us just fucking with a pineapple. Doing anything but eating a pineapple. Why do you like this? Convinced I could hand you a fucking twig and you'd probably eat it. I'm sure you would.
It's certainly as tough as one.
What, a vegan? Fucking chop that up, put it in some... I don't know. I don't know anything about eating healthy. I can't get banned if I'm making fun of myself.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm pretty sure you can too. Where's my knife at? That's ominous, but I'll do that off of Twitch. I also don't think I should cut this with a rusty knife. But it's also not really rusted anymore. Just uses a box cutter to cut the pineapple. Those motherfuckers are sharp, so it probably work, to be honest. You ever had a coconut? I'm just throwing all this trash to you at this point.
Rude.
Joke's on you. I am trash. I think you might go unconscious if I jumped on you. Definitely would get some sort of injury. You wake up from the coma and beat the shit out of me. Oh shit. 9 minutes left. Ooh, I missed one.
I beat the shit out of you while in the coma.
I believe it. You would put me in a coma so you would fight me while we're both in a coma and fucking dream. Freddy Krueger my ass. It's somehow really threatening. Why did I actually almost do that?
So yeah, I doubt anyone expected to see a part Hawaiian eating the wrong part of a pineapple.
God, this upsets me.
What?
But I could have stopped you, but instead I encouraged it. It's hefty. Football. I almost let go. I almost let go. I'm like, oh wait, that's an expensive monitor. One thing you'll probably notice is this stream probably had better camera quality than anything else we've had in the past. You know, like the iPad has fairly decent camera quality. But again, this is because we're using a better computer, and soon we will have our better computer. Yeah, maybe stop eating it! Get some water! Oh god, the voice cracked there. Stop eating leaves, you fucking idiot!
What?
No, I didn't make you do more than one. I didn't make you do one. I jokingly said eat this, and you're eating the whole fucking thing, you insane person. I couldn't breathe that entire sentence. What's wrong with you?
This isn't the first time I've eaten leaves.
Oh. 53 words, so close to the end.
This is basically just really tough celery.
Hold on. So, it is Spike Ball! Minus the spike.
Get a football that's like looks like a pineapple. That'd be kind of cool. I don't like football. This thing is heavy. You feel how heavy it is. I wouldn't actually.
It's a pineapple.
Do not take a fucking bite out of this. I totally believe you would too. I swear to God. I totally know you would too. If I told you to do it, I believe you would. Do not. Hey, get down the Billy, get down the pole. It's a pineapple mask I've shown you before that I really want to get.
Monk.
Yeah, what about?
Get him up here.
I don't want you shoving leaves up his ass.
I'm not gonna shove leaves up his ass.
Stop! Are you shoving leaves up? Oh, I thought you were shoving leaves up his... I thought you did the one thing I asked you not to do. Okay, I'll do anything but that.
Wait a minute.
No, what? Why?
I'm a banana. I'm a pineapple. What's good, Corey?
Step up to me if you feel so inclined. But you don't, you might die.
How is thou doing, Corth? If you feel so inclined, approach me.
So stupid.
It is stupid, but hey, it's content.
What is this notification? I shouldn't click anything, but I'm going to. If I clicked on this computer, it's not that big of a deal. What is this? Oh, it's another one of those. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Do you still have those buttons up already? Oh god, what the fuck are you doing here? It's so creepy. You have the buttons ready?
It's not time yet.
Oh, we're in the final 4 minutes.
Stream's almost over. It was genuinely a blast.
When it hits 59, we need to pull up the clock thing. So we can see the seconds. Okay. All for a shitty joke at the end.
Well, don't say that. You're gonna ruin it.
They don't know what I'm gonna say. All the one person watching.
Did I?
Although, if anyone was to know, he would know. He was there. What is good, Corinth? How is thou doing, Corinth?
Once when I was 7, I ate an entire pineapple, and of course, this changed my life.
It's so cursed. And this is how I became the co-producer of Spikeball. What's the exact joke I need to say? Here, mute us real fast. Thank you. Hold up, stay till the very end, though. What's the exact thing I need to say? Oh wait, never mind. I know what I need to say. Better have them ready.
We'll have them ready at the right time. But yeah, we're approaching the final little stretch. We're like a couple minutes away from ending it. Stop throwing the pineapple shrapnel in my direction. The pine shrapnel.
Oh, that was fucking stupid, but clever. So I'll give it to you. Continues to do it. Sorry. Magic. Why? 58. 2 minutes left.
was on his clock. Ah, yes, because any tapping sounds like that. There, I said it before you could. 59. Pull up the clock.
Alright.
You want me to click it?
Alright.
When it gets like 55, that's what I'll say.
Yeah. Alright.
We're approaching the last few seconds, everybody.
Yeah, we're 30 seconds away. But, you know, it was all a fun stream. You know?
Yeah.
We had fun.
We just, again, want to say thank you to anyone who donated,
Yeah.
anyone that was like, just here in general. We raised over $4 million in total, like everywhere.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
We had a minor hiccup here or there, but all
But
in
like,
all,
all in all, it was super fun.
yeah, we actually reached a couple goals generously.
Actually,
what
last...
What you didn't know is that this stream is
Was
actually sponsored by Dick at Your
Down on myself, hope you're doing well.